Welcome in, folks, in for night number 2 as we march towards level 50. A bit of housekeeping before we get going. Wait, I just love this part. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome, everybody. Everyone's going to have to retype exclamation mark raffle. If you've already won, I will uncheck your name until the final raffle tonight. But yeah, for some reason, the bot didn't save the raffle list from yesterday. So I have all of the winners written down in a text document, so I know who's already won. So if you've already run the raffle, type it in anyway. I'm going to remove everyone who was already on the list. I'll just uncheck you until the final raffle. So I want to make sure everyone gets a chance at a wheel spin. So, oh, I got to open that too. Let's get Firefox open and get the wheel back. There's our prize wheel. Still lots of prizes left. Let's go open. Graham, how's it going? Welcome in. I also have the save state of the prize wheel. We have lots of gift bags to give away yet. All the buzz endures, Graham. How you doing?
We were talking about this pillar over here.
We saw the Provo go last night, but we still have 250 ether particles up on that screen. There you go. Graham and his obsession with pillars. I don't understand. Give me a sec. Let's take a look at the wheel. This is the remaining prize list. Here we go. Hey, wheel, do something. There. Aha. It is there. Look at that. So we still have some winter packs left to give, some hero packs, some purple sets left to give, and lots of gift bags left. So yeah, we'll be handing out some gift packs. They're pretty sweet. The hero pack, 15 ATO. Nice. And lots of the team that we're using, iPause one, very nice. You get a lot of other goodies from those bags, not just the possible AT set piece or the enhancements. You get other goodies like Windfall, you get like combo inspirations, you get team inspirations, you get all kinds of goodies. Sometimes you just get straight up reward merits in those things. So they're much more than just the AT sets. But yeah, there we go. Quite a few prizes left on the wheel, but we're going to get rid of them all by the end of the night. Alrighty, let's head back to the main. So I'll need everyone to retype exclamation mark raffle in chat again because the bot didn't remember the list. So even if you've already won, put your name back on the list anyway. I'm going to uncheck previous winners. So I'm going to go through, and anyone who's already won, I'll just uncheck your name for now until we get to the finale. I just want to make sure that nobody loses out on the grand prize giveaway at the end. Alrighty, so if I go down the list, for instance, the first raffle winners, I know Ab, Ajax, Creepy, Terrazona were our first raffle winners. Our next raffle winners were Cyberchill, Sexton Wisp, Power Lad, Verdania Man, and Charming Charisma. And then in the third raffle of the night, It's a Duck got the Provo. Joe Cool Blues ended up winning the Unbreakable Constraint set. Congrats to Joe. Let's see here. Myers won a gift bag. There we go. Percival won 5 winner packs, and Roram got 10 gift packs. So yeah, we'll need people to retype exclamation mark raffle in chat, and then if you've already won and I spin your name, I'll just take you off the list and respin if I have to, because I'm sure I won't catch them all. But we're going to get started here as promised. I think we have a couple options here. I just hit level 30, which I think means I am in perfect range to run a Operative Reno. Yeah, Operative Reno is 25 to 30. Why don't we kick things off with either a Moonfire or a Reno, because we could also do a Moonfire now that it's considered co-op. Oh, I know. Tell you what, let's do the Moonfire first, then we'll do a Reno, because what's the point of unlocking Mortimer Cal if I'm not level 40? So we're going to be running, if we do a Moonfire, you need to be level 23. So yeah, you're level 20. You need to get 3 more levels. As long as you have double XP turned on, I suppose we could do a paper mission. You're 21? Then we could do one quick paper mission. One paper mission would probably get you to 23. 1 or 2. So we can start off real quick with a couple paper missions, then we'll do a Moonfire and then an Operative Reno. We're going to march into some task or strike forces here. So I am currently... Oh, I can still get paper missions for Sharkhead Isle? Really? That's interesting. Why? I've out-leveled all the contacts here. What's high level here still? 25 to 30. The zone caps at level 29. I think we should move on. Yeah, the highest level stuff here is level 29 to 30 in the one red zone area. So I think we're going to move on. I think we're going to head to Nerva, honestly. Let's go catch the, there's a Blackline helicopter up here. I'm going to go to Nerva and grab a paper mission there. I'll start throwing out invites. Rio, type in LFG in chat. Mike, you're here. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Hopefully the shift wasn't too terrible today. Yeah, because we need to get going, folks. Gotta tell you, level 20 levels, and they only get longer. All right, let's head to Nerva. We'll do a couple of we'll do a couple of paper missions, get Rio to 23, and then we can do Moonfire. So, who wants to join for some quick paper missions? Because we need to get this gravy train rolling. Alrighty, we're probably going to aim to do the first trivia contest around 9:30 tonight. The next round of trivia is going to be comedy movies. So hopefully you guys are brushed up on those films that tickle our funny bone. Welcome in. Hey, ISP Mutant, welcome in. Wait, no, that says I spam taunt. What? So I work for an internet company in Windsor, and I swear I looked at that and thought ISP a mutant, and I didn't read I spam taunt because as soon as I see ISP, that's where my mind goes. Welcome in, folks. Let's get some invites going here. LFG is the command if you want to be on team. I'll go down the list and start inviting people. Exclamation mark LFG is if you want on team. Exclamation mark raffle is to enter the raffle pulls tonight. If you've already won, please type it again. Unfortunately, the bot did not save the list from last night. So even if you've already won, you'll need to retype exclamation mark raffle if you want a shot at the grand prize at the end of the stream. Yeah. So let me go grab a paper mission here. Oh, nice. There's an item to steal. A Neuro Scrambler. Let's go steal that. That sounds good. Alright, we'll get some invites going here. And we're going to get Rio to 23. The initial start will be Moonfire, Operative Reno. We might do a Ice Mistral, but as soon as I hit level 40, we're going to unlock Mortimer Cal and run it. So I can do it at the appropriate level. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go to the list. New girl first. Invite to team. You do have to be red side so I get you the invites. Greb is with us. Welcome, Greb. Invite to team. We got Ryu looking for an invite. Invite to team. And we got Mike. Mike is on team. Mike, good to have you, man. It has been too long. There you go. So, and I'll just delete those off the list now that you're on team. All right. So if you too would like to join on team, exclamation mark LFG is the list to put your name on. There are going to be 5 more raffle pulls after the next round of trivia. We've been giving away so many prizes. We've got another 15 trivia contest winners and 16 more pulls of the wheel. We're going to have 31 more prize winners sometime throughout the night. Including somebody who's going to walk away with 250 ether particles. That is a snag right there. Drain Psyche, nice. That's almost 4 N per second. That's pretty sweet. Welcome in. I hope I get influence. Unfortunately, there's no influence on the wheel. Lots of giveaways. But I mean, you could easily just turn around and sell the things that you win if you need the money. You just put them up for sale in the auction house. You will get some money for them. The full purple sets, all 6 pieces, are got to be worth at least 100 mil. Should be worth more, actually, because they're going for about 17 million a piece, so they got to be worth just over 100 mil. Oh, we got more people over here. What do they want? Grand Psyche's a nice debuff, and it's a recovery ad. You know, we need XP. Let's treat it as like a kill-all, because some people need to level in order to do the Moonfire, and we all need XP. Can we get this character to 50 over the next 13 or 14 hours? That's the question. I have provisions for the halfway point, so we'll probably be taking a lunch break sometime around 1 a.m. I had to think of something that would be okay cold, so I went out and grabbed some lunch, and then I picked up an Arby's turkey sandwich that I got in the fridge. So I could have a turkey club for lunch. Influences for those Sissy Blue. So we can have Infamy. That's right, Infamy is good. Hey, there's some more over here. What are these guys doing here? Am I badass enough that I can finally solo some things without dying? Let's find out. Maybe I can. Shoot that guy in the head. Shoot that guy. Come over this way and cone them. Nice! Look at that! Yay! I soloed things. Let's go. Oh no! We lost Ryu! Ryu, where are you? You fell down there. What do you need for a wakey? I don't have a thing yet. Here, I'll give you a good wakey. Hold on. There you go. That way I can pop this. Ooh, there's some heals, some accuracies, and some damage. Nice. Artagious, how you doing? Welcome in. Night number 2, more giveaways tonight. I blame, well, yeah, it's me. It's all my fault. Alright, here we go. And just to wake up this morning, I thought, no, coffee wasn't going to do it this morning. So I have got the frozen Red Bull. And in case you're wondering, the best flavor of frozen Red Bull is the blue raspberry. What hybrid should I get for a farmer? Melee or assault? Depends on how difficult the farming content is. So here's what I say, get them both. The reason I say get them both is that if you group with friends doing regular content, then you probably want to go melee, just so you can have some more survivability if they decide to run +4 content or something a little tougher. But if you're farming, you can switch and run assault. So on my farmers, I take both, depending on what I want to do. So I'll switch to assault if I'm farming. So Rio, what level did you get there? Did you get a level? Rio 21, did you get to 22? We'll do another one. Oh, the Warriors just robbed Cook's Electronics. I love the robbery missions. Is it the same door? Oh, it's next door. We're going to the next door over, folks. How's that for clicking? 22, no problem. We get you to 23 and you're all set. Man, crime is so rampant. We literally went from one door to the next door. This is not a good neighborhood. I feel like we're the neighborhood watch on Red's side. That red guy. Got room? It's, hey, I'll get you an invite there. Invite the team. Artages, how you doing there? So yeah, if anybody else wants on team, if you want, you can type in !LFG in chat. I have a bot that's keeping tabs on everyone who wants on team. That way we can invite you in order and nobody gets left out. Door villainy? I think so. Have you been robbed lately? Well, we're here to rob you again. No, we're not here to recover anything. We're just here to take more. And if you can point us in the direction of the people that robbed you, we're going to rob them too. Welcome to the Rogue Isles. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We'd like to personally thank you for robbing all these places for us so we can take the money from you. Thank you. Trick or treat. I know. It's trick or trick. Yeah, that's it. I thought we were going to treat ourselves to whatever they just stole. Are they coming this way? Hello, warriors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost a healer. Not cool, man. I might need more bullets. Congrats. There's a level. Hey, Greb just leveled. Congrats, Greb. At this...
Astonishing. Absolutely astonishing.
At this point, if you fall down, there's a good chance you could level res. That's still a distinct possibility. Die. I purchased some placeholders for some of my powers. Three bubbles possible? Possible. By the end of this, we'll see how many people... We only got this one room left. We'll see how many people are in it. If you've got double XP, maybe. I don't know. Oh, let's let somebody round those up. Mike running an Ice Tune. Nice. Mike, we looked at your templates one night off of my Ice Tunes. Man, Ice is so good. You can almost slot that thing out for any primary and adjust accordingly. Because I'll tell you, that Ice Mines tank of mine is such a sticky, amazing tank. Turning that into a folding tank makes it amazing. He just pulls things in. They can't get away. They have no endurance. They're weak and they're slow and they're tired. And they just die. And it's great. And there's no getting away. Man, once you get fold spaced into an Ice Spines tank, you go nowhere. You're like teleported straight onto flypaper. Oh. Well, we came for was in this box. All the other boxes are nicer looking. These boxes have nothing in them? Oh, a prismatic ether. Nice. So once again, if you're just joining us and you were here yesterday, if you were already on the raffle list, you'll have to re-enter to join the big raffle at the end of the night. Again, only one raffle winner per spin of the wheel. But at the end of the night, I'm going to put everyone's name back in for the grand finale. So even if you've already won, you could still win the grand prize at the end of the stream. What else do we have here? Let's see here. Ria, what level are you at there? 22 still. I guess we do one more. Rats for sale. No, I don't want to kidnap anyone. Kidnapping sucks. There's a coded message. Oh, you're looking for improvements? Oh, no, I don't want to do a kidnapping. Ugh. I like just a clean murder or steal. Museum plundered. There we go. Get mysterious museum piece. We can do that. Bronze medallion with a crystal off-center. You know the piece I'm talking about? Yeah, we're going to get Ryu to 23 so we can run a Moonfire. As soon as he hits 23, we're going to do a Moonfire. After the Moonfire, we're going to do an Operative Reno. Then we're going to roll from a Reno either into an Ice Mistral, or we're going to go straight to the unlock for Mortimer Cal. I'll have to switch. Okay, no worries. So as soon as we hit 23, we'll need 23 plus. Ooh, we got a little Bionic Commando music going there. Sunfrost. Rio, this will hopefully get you to 23, and then we're going to head to Striga. I mean, we could also do the Arc in Striga and unlock Ernesto Hess while we're at it. I mean, we could do all the unlocks too. I mean, why not? That Arc has a lot of XP. Maybe we should do that. So if we do, after we do Moonfire, I'm worried. Are we going to out? Oh, I've out-leveled Striga Isle, though. I'm already 30. We'd have to do it through Fire and Ice. Well, we could just run the last part. We'll just do part number 4. If everyone gets Silver Bullet Slayer, you could knock the Spelunker. I can't do Spelunker. We're red side. So we don't do that accolade. I mean, if people switch to Vigilante, they can get it on their own time. It's not like Spelunker is all that tricky. So red side, the accolades are all different. I've never earned them all red side, so this will be strange for me. I know the one we have to do all the bank missions. So at some point, you know, we should do the bank mission in Nerva and get it out of the way, actually, now that I think of it, because we haven't done it yet. So we'll do the bank mission in Nerva, and then we'll do the Moonfire, because we only need to do a couple more paper missions, and then we can rob the bank. Because we want all the banks. Because that's one of the accolades for Red Side, is to get the expiration badges for all the bank missions. Congrats, someone else just leveled. The Moonfire very good. Yeah, good. So there we go. Well done, Chill. Bam. There it goes. Grand Psyche, nice. Ooh, a glowy. What do I do? And there we go. Commencing with all the murders. I'm halfway to the next level. Nice. Oh, I get 3 slots next level. Finally, we're into 3 slots per slot level. I love it when I hit 31. The first time you get 3 slots for leveling is so joyous. Alright, we gotta do another paper mission. Somebody's targeting me for a curse? No. Officer Wainwright? Let's go beat him up. We're gonna go take on the Sky Raiders. Nice. Bionic Commando. That was a long time ago. That was the most graphically violent thing my brother and I ever saw in a video game when we were kids, was beating Bionic Commando and then watching their Hitler look-alike watch their head explode in like 4 glorious frames of gory animation. We'd never seen a head explode before. It's like, what the... Never seen that as an ending to a video game. Usually you just watch some castle in the distance sink below the line of the mountain very slowly, and then the credits roll. It's an accolades make you work for them, but it's a fun journey, yeah. One of them you have to take so much damage, I think, isn't it? Part of it is that you need to take lots and lots of damage. Because I remember people back in the day saying what they would do is they'd have a dual bot account. They'd have one bot healing the other, and they would just stand in fire for an hour. Bedside accolades, ooh. You gotta work for those, mascot. 1 million points of damage. So if you're really dodgy, that'd be very hard to come by. You're like, but I'm a super reflexes. I've never taken any damage. Those poor SRs are screwed. Hello. Welcome in, mascot. How you doing? Can you believe I've been doing this for 4 years, mascot? My God. It's been a while. Where did the time go? I feel like I just started yesterday. That's why I'm so rusty. The 90s were just last week, you know. That's my concept of time. I tell you, I have a drink. I have a frozen Red Bull. Although Red Bull and vodka goes good together. Although I don't have any vodka at the moment. Wait, I might actually have some vodka. I got a gift box over here I haven't opened since I got it from Christmas 2 years ago. It might actually have vodka in it from Wolf's Head Distillery.
Yeah, it's called a between meal mortar. Check it out.
I do have treats. Hold on a second. Let me murder these guys first. Hey, stop shooting at me. Stop it. I insist you stop shooting at me. There. Oh, then he explodes. What a jerk. That's like the most petty move. Well, you defeated me fine, then I explode. Oh, childish. Alright, I think I got the Atlas Vagina is easier blue side, I think. Yeah, probably. Had a trivia go last night. More trivia tonight. Cobalt went very well. Had 15 winners. We got a lemon jelly baby, by the way. Wait, lemon. What am I supposed to do with this lemon jelly baby? I have to get my engineers to make it into an exploding jelly baby now. And huzzah. Nice. Nemesis Evasion at St. Marshall. We're a bit low level for St. Marshall, aren't we? I mean, we gotta do this bank mission soon. We'll get him a Nemesis mission, don't worry. Somebody must be running Pandora's box. Officer Crow rules downtown. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna rob a bank because we don't have the bank mission yet for Nerva. And if I do an invasion, I'd be a little worried about leveling too far. Yeah, we're going to have 5 more raffle pulls after the first round of trivia tonight. The next category is going to be comedies. So I hope you guys are brushed up on your comedy films. Hiya. Nice having more votes. Hey, it's the Peter Dinklage song. Wait a minute. Where'd he go? Stop teleporting. Waka waka waka. Oh, I was looking at, but I immediately thought if I buy this, I can make Disco Space. Well, as I figured, I have no idea what I was now. You forgot what you were playing? I'm playing Dan Aykroyd, apparently. Who wouldn't want to be Dan Aykroyd? By the way, did anybody catch his new series? He had a show called The History of the World in 6 Glasses, and it takes place in a bar, and it talks about the history of alcohol. It's amazing. It's based on a book. It was a toy figure. Oh. Somebody posted an AI, what if there was a Mollymauk plushie? It looked adorable and I wanted one. And I'm like, I should make those. Da, 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 da. I'll have to see if Taxi can mass crochet some. Taxi, can you crochet some ducks? That was you, Brian. That was really good. Were you the one who also did the judge and Greybeard at the Golden Corral eating wings? Was that you too, or is that someone else? Some of the AA stuff's pretty fun. No, not you. Okay. The plushie was fun though. Every time I do a spin to shoot somebody, all I can think is, I just hear Sigourney Weaver asking, does the spinning help? There's someone still alive back here in this corner. Who back here? You. And assassination. Bam. Assassination does look pretty cool. The executioner shot. Hamadon squishy sensory toy. It would just be a stress ball. Alright, now I get to talk to the broker. We're going to rob a bank, folks. I got to go talk to Winston the Gent. He's way over here. Alright, I'm on my way. Whee, let's go. Boing. Alright, we're going to rob a bank, and then I think Rio should be 23 with them. We'll go do a Moonfire. So, on the docket, Moonfire, then Reno, and depending whether or not I hit 40 by then, we'll see, probably won't. We'll probably do a Silver Mantis, or an after the Reno we'll do a Silver Mantis, and then the goal is to hit Mortimer Cal when I get to 40. We'll get that unlocked. If we're a little shy, we'll switch tactics, go to Ouroboros, and do the Hess unlock for Red Side, which is a longer mission. There's a lot of XP. The blue side Hess, the final arc, you can speed run it and solo it in about 8 minutes, maybe 10. The red side one, holy hell, it's an ordeal. Rob Talos Island Bank. Alright, land on the boat. I didn't want to get my feet wet. Thank you for the teleport. Whee! Alright, let's get on the flyer. We're going to rob the Talos Island. Let's go. I believe the badge is on a little island off to the left-hand side. I think... No, wait. No, it's not. It's down this alleyway in front of us. There's Freak Show right here. But if you... Right here, there's... The badge is right here, guys. It's actually... This map, it's right in front of us. It's literally right down this alleyway in front of us. Alright, we can continue down this alleyway and head towards the bank. Let's go right. We'll clear as we go. We got cops here we can deal with. Incoming longbow. Ambush. Ambush. Love seeing the crits. ghost. Ooh, a little Warframe music. There's a guy hiding back there. What the hell? I'm trying to target the SWAT officers and there's innocent people in the way, and I'm just gonna start shooting them. I'm evil. I need to clear the space. Everything hurts and I want mascot off my lawn. Get off my lawn. We're almost to the bank. Oh, I don't even want to know what this is I'm walking through. Oh my god. So gross. Alright. Hello, citizens. Ah! I murdered citizens there. That should bring the cops running. Oh, incoming! In behind, ambush. Longbow! Alright, citizens. Start shooting flying citizens. Alright. Down this way. Hey, buddy. Just hit him with a concrete gargoyle. It's hilarious. Oh, incoming. Ambush. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get the money. Alright, where is he? Let's go find him. He's gonna come to us. Here comes the hero. Surprise. And it is... Well, he brought Canadian friends. He fell down a lot. Nice. And congrats to overleveled. Let's go do some side missions. If I get to 31, I can slot some... Oh, there's guys outside the door here. Oh, my God. Alright. Let's go look for some side action here. Oh, longbow. They have a healer in there somewhere. Who's their healer? Oh, that Mender. Sometimes the longbow bosses can heal too. SWAT. Okay, I'll SWAT you. SWAT officer. Okay. Just following the instructions. I wonder if Rogue Isle banks have FDIC. I don't know. Who insures the Rogue Island banks? The family. That's a real nice bank you got here. I mean, real shame if something would happen to it. Like if one of these pens got broken off its chain. Somebody bust up your coppers or something, I don't know. Why is there an acid mortar on the ground shooting at us? I don't think the police should be able to spray acid into the air. I don't think that's a good weapon for the police to have. Bonus time. Alright, head this way. Oh. Are we going to stop an arms deal? Or are we going to rob a store? What are we doing? I'm going to hop up this way. I probably could have just gone around. Oh, the cops are here. Oh, he died. Nice crit. Oh, it's a kidnapping. Good, the plane's nearby. This'll buy us some time. Oh, I love all the bullets. This is going to be so much fun when this build is finished. Stupid acid mortar. No good, it died. They're going to be back in that office, aren't they? Take that, nullifier. Are they down there, or are they back in this office? They're in the office. Wait, isn't that Miriam? One of the contacts blue side? It's not Miriam, is it? No. Lydia Dumont. That looks like, what's her name? Miriam Bullock, or whatever her name is? Nice helmet, jeez. Point blank range in the head. No autographs, please. Alright, let's lead her out. We gotta get to the choppa. Alright, I'll watch for ambushes. Oh, who's got her? So we got her. Alright, let's lead her out. Let me get him come through this door. Hold on, I'm gonna wait here. They come through the door, I'm gonna AoE. Anyone? 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 Steamy, yeah, turn off Steamy Mist. Yeah, you have to turn off stealth powers. Oh, we got a SWAT team here. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta turn off all stealth auras when you do escort. It's the most annoying thing. Hey, Charming! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Love a duck. It's like to see Ronald McDowell stuffed into a trash can. Alright. How you doing? Welcome in. On our march towards 50, we just hit 31, folks. We got some strike forces lined up. We're gonna, after we finish robbing this bank and doing the side missions, we're probably gonna run a Moonfire next into an operative Reno. Then after the Reno, we're gonna look at the clock. We're gonna see, because we're gonna be running our next round of trivia around 9:30, but we should be able to get through the Reno before then. Get her up there. Kidnap her. She's just strolling. Can we just knock them over the head and then just, I don't know. Oh wait, there was Freak Show here we can take out. Well, these will give us a mission. Oh, we got more SWAT team coming. I guess I don't like it when you commit a kidnapping around here. I don't usually like the flourishes, but I will say I actually really do like the animation for Executioner's shot. It's just it tells a whole story. Got more days to finish. It's been a long day of moving my son's stuff in his new home. Oh, exciting!
Yeah, it's called a between meal mortar. Check it
We
out.
do have snacks. Hold on, I got my jelly babies over here. Give me 1 second. I'm defeating some cops. Are there more Freak Show over here somewhere? There's gonna be some more over here somewhere. Let me grab a jelly baby. There's gonna be some more in the northwest. We can grab. There's a couple in the northwest. I got a lemon jelly baby. Another lemon. David News! Oh my goodness, welcome in!
Bud? Talk
Man,
to
thank
the
you so much for the
extinct.
resub. 32 months, holy smokes. How you doing, Viv? Guys, Viv is the kindest, nicest streamer you could ever hope to know. Yeah, she started a hype train. Welcome, Viv, how you doing? Between bits and resub, we started a hype train there. How you doing, Viv? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just hit 31 on the march towards 50. Hope you're going to be out for a bit tonight because we're going to have some trivia later. It'd be nice to hand out some prizes. Oh my goodness, Graybeard! Holy smokes! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's 10 smackers right there. Thank you kindly. Lunch is on Graybeard tomorrow. How you doing? Welcome in, Graybeard. Thank you so much. Da, da, da. If anybody wants on team, don't hesitate to send a tell. We got some room left on team. We're going to be running some strike forces here. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're marching towards 50 here. I just hit 31. We still got a long ways to go. The night is still young, as they say. We got at least another 13 hours to go, so we should be okay. We're going to be running Moonfire next, which is going to be 23 plus, but we also have some side missions over here we can do. I'm looking for some trouble. Wait, no, there's some trouble. Drain Psyche is so good. Let's get 4. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Hold on, not dead yet. Hold on. Kill you. AoE these guys. Code these guys. Nice. This tune's getting more and more survivable. He's starting to get to the point where I can start being really reckless again. I like being reckless on my range damage tunes, and he's not quite there yet. We're gonna get there. Eventually, Sentinels start to feel like they're tanks. Thanks. Was lurking yesterday, but Granky got my hands on Lego Project 1. Oh, that's all right, Viv. That's all right. I appreciate you just stopping by. So, yeah, we're going to have 3 more rounds of trivia tonight. The next round of trivia is going to be about comedy movies. There we go. Viv has, like, the coolest intro. I gave her the cool vampire chick from Fright Night 2. What are we doing now? It didn't trigger anything. Was that a... Are we supposed to do, like, more freaks? Okay. There we go. I thought maybe that would have been the bank robbery or something. No, not the bank, but the, jailbreak. Usually when they don't say anything, it's the jailbreak. Right, there we go. So yeah, lots of prizes to give away yet, Viv. We're going to have another 16 polls. So we've got 19 spots left on the wheel. There's going to be 15 more winners. The last 4 prizes on the wheel, whatever is left on the wheel, we are actually going to give away in one glorious spin at the end of the stream. Man, thank you so much for that, bits. Much appreciated. Thanks, man. I mean, give us some stuff away. So yeah, at the end of the stream, whatever 4 prizes are left on the wheel is going to go to one lucky person at the end of the run. Somebody's going to get a massive payday. There's still one spot on the wheel that's worth almost 300 million. We've got one of the spots on the prize wheel is 250 ether particles. That did it. I appreciate you, Viv. You helped me get through some really long, boring technical support shifts, let me tell you. It's nice to be able to hang with friends between calls. Hey, we have committed an arson. Oh, somebody. Mike took care of all the longbow outside. Oh, there's more longbow here. Hello, longbow. Take that, barrel. I missed the barrel. I am not a great marksman, apparently. Oh, incoming! Stop it. I insist you stop shooting me. Uh-oh, Ultron fell down. Got 14 levels on Posse 1 and 2, sitting in string at 23 if there's room. Yeah, there should be room. Well, we can head out, I think. I think we got enough damages. I got some leveling to do. Okay, we'll take out this group because they shot at us. You're not allowed to shoot at us. That can't be a thing. Who's that guy over there? Steve was always late to the party. What the hell? Never shows up time. There you go. Alrighty, we'll call it in. I'm going to go level, and then we're going to head to Striga. We got a chest. What did we get in the chest? We got a fish. Look at it. I got a fish that's apparently in love. What is that? That's the weirdest emote yet. That's so good. How many times have you seen Project Hail Mary? None. I haven't seen it yet. I've heard good things, though. I've heard very good things. I just finally watched the final season of The Boys. That's where I'm at. I just got caught up. Mike, holy hell. Thank you so much. Goodness, Mike. Thank you for giving out 5 subs.
Thought to be extinct.
Subs to Resident, Artagius, Original Ogre, Kemi, and Chaos King. Thank you so much, sir. 4 times. I haven't seen it once. Is it streaming on anything? I'll have to find it. Mike, thank you so much. Mike, I owe you a toast.
But it isn't.
Thank you so much. I think we head to Striga, folks. What's the fastest way to Striga? Is there a smuggler ship out here somewhere?
Bird, thought to be extinct, but it isn't.
I think we go through Granville. Granville's got a port, right? There's a tunnel system right over here. We'll take the tunnel.
What is that? That is a bird.
We could probably take the tunnel system over here. That should get us there.
It isn't.
Because the tunnel goes to Striga, I think. We're going to do a Moonfire, because it's now considered co-op and it's red side, and we're going to run it before Ori hops on, because I know it will irritate him. Yeah, there's a tunnel system right here, guys. This should go. And no, there is no Striga Isle through the tunnel system. I lied. Go to Granville. Take the tunnel system to Granville. The voice file was wild. It was good. We should. Let me just see. First of all, if you take the tunnel system to Granville, the smuggler ship is right next door. That's probably the easiest thing. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, we'll meet up there. I'll start throwing out invites. And Striga Isle. There we go. That boys finale was so well written. It did everything it needed to do. Yeah, Homelander we all knew had to go down. There are people pissed with that ending because there are people who still don't understand that Homelander is the biggest douchebag on the planet. He is the worst human being. He is absolutely the villain, and there are people who don't get that. It amazes me. I'm like, really? He's a friggin' sociopath. Alright, we're gonna head over here to... Oh, there it is. Moonfire's gonna be over here on that rock. I can see it. I can see the rock from here. And there's a trainer right next to her, too. I can use the... Can I use that trainer? Will he train me, too? Or is he only for heroes? I wonder if he'll talk to me. He will! Sweet. He's not picky, I guess. What do we want to level up here? I gotta get some more slots into this for more recovery. Toxic Psi resist. More of this would be good too. Let's do health and more health. I think that's what we do. Alright, so we put in... We want some recharge in there. Heal and recharge. And recharge. I got stuff to sell. Holy, I need to make room. There we go. It's a helpful distinction show. You learn a lot about folks with their opinion real quick. Homelander was the good guy. He's terrible. He's a sociopath. First of all, I have to say, in their defense, in the comics, it's way more obvious how terrible he is. If you think The Boys was shocking, you never read the comic book, because Garth Ennis' original comic book is damn near X-rated. I think somewhere I've got a copy of the original Herogasm arc. It is disturbing. Nobody does disturbing better than Garth Ennis. He is the king of shock. Accuracy, Enmod, or Enmod recharge? I think accuracy. There, I've got some more hit points. How about that? And I got stuff to sell. Is there a salesperson around here? You know, I'm going to drop an O portal. Or a base portal, rather. Who needs an invite? Acolyte of Anger. Who'd that be? Jason. Hello. Alright. We'll get Jason invite there. Invite to team. And we got... Who do we have here? We got Artages. Looking for an invite. And we got Samantha Gray. Invite to team. And we got Mike already on team. And grabs on his way. Let me drop a base portal here in case anybody wants to sell or level. If you exit, it'll pop you right back out here so we can get started. So feel free to use that to go sell. Changing to villain at PD right now. Okay, charming. I'll see if there's room. We should have room. Looks like we have a couple spots left. I just want to sell some stuff and clear up some room. Clear up some space here. I got some placeholders. Got some recipes to sell. Clear up some space. Leave the rest for now. That'll sell. That might not. Alright, we'll do that. And how am I doing for salvage? Getting a bit on the full side. What do I need to make this gift to the ancients? An ancient artifact and rich plutonium. Alright. Oh, a little crunch looking for an invite. There we go. Alright, I'm back out. Not sure what happened. You may not have been in zone, Ardrell. Let me hold on 1 second. Ardrell, do I have you on global? I don't think I do. What character are you on there? You're on Samantha Gray, right? I right-clicked on you. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, I need everyone to be in zone because it's co-op. So as soon as everyone gets here, I have to wait for Tesh to get here. As soon as they're in zone, I can invite you. So we are going to be full, folks. There we go. Now I can invite you because it's considered a co-op group. There we go. We've got 8. So if anybody wants to be considered for the next task force after this, Ajax, did I get you on team? I hope so. You're on the list. Let's see here. Ryu, Artagus. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on team. So if you want to be considered for a spot, you're on team. Oh, good. Your global must be different than Ajax then. Alright, as long as everyone here. So I'm going to take your name off the list then, the LFG list. So now if anybody wants to be considered for a team after this, the command is !LFG. I have a separate bot keeping tabs on everybody who wants on team. So as people start to drop, we'll go down the list and we'll invite in order there so everyone gets a shot tonight. Alright, but we're going to get started here because, hey, we got to hit level 50 by the end of the night. So we are out the door. There we go. Let's go. We'll save our TTs. So welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're going to have our first round of trivia in just over 2 hours here. We're going to have another 5 raffle pulls and 5 more spins of the prize wheel. If you'd like to get in on the raffle tonight, the command is !raffle. That'll put your name. And if you were a winner yesterday, type it in again anyway, because a little bit of housekeeping. The bot did not keep records as to what happened last night. I have all the winners written down, but if you want to be considered for the grand prize at the end of the night, you're going to have to put your name back on the list. So if anyone wins who has already won before, I'll uncheck you and I'll just pull another name. But at the end of the night, I'm going to put everyone's names back into the raffle, and somebody is going to win the grand prize. Here we go. It was bad because they can't stand living in a world where they are not at the top of the hierarchy. Yeah, but the people at the top are terrible. He's a straight-up sociopath who thinks he's God. He's way worse in the comics. I will say that. If you thought he was bad in the show, that opening scene in the series where Starlighter is sexually assaulted by the Deep, it's far worse in the comics. That scene in the comics when she walks into the boardroom of the Seven, they're all there. It's not just one person. It's terrible. It's utterly terrible. If it was you, I'd be willing to give it a shot. I'd probably say it would take a good, I don't know, 6-7 months before I cracked and went mad with power, but I would say it'd be a good 6 months though. Sir Philly said he's pure evil. He is. He's utterly evil. He's also incredibly insecure. If the second he has no powers, he's just a worthless worm. But here's the thing, though. They do kind of counterbalance things a little bit because same as and I was more impressed with the writing of the Purple Man in Jessica Jones. But, basically his entire life, he's always known who was lying to him. Because he can tell from the slightest or most minute change in heartbeat or rhythm, or he hears everything. So he knows the slightest fluctuation. He knows who's bullshitting him to his face. He knows who's lying to him. And, year after year after year of listening to it, it probably just drove him mad. Having to smile politely and grin for the cameras and, deal with the nonsense of all the people pretending to be, what they say. And, after a while of just having to swallow lie after lie, it does not justify 99% of what he did, but they do kind of paint the path it led from his birth to his absolute insanity. Enter receipt, spoilers galore. Oh, okay. I have great sympathy for the character's journey, but it's evil. Well, there's an old Oscar Wilde quote I love, Viv, that says, "I can forgive a man for what he is, but not for what he's become." And I'm like, that is the greatest sentiment I've ever heard. Yes, you may have been born something. You may have entered this world, at the base level of pure scum. But if you're not making strides to improve yourself every single day, then that's more of a judge of your character than where you're at. And this is it, right? Yeah, Wild was ahead of his time. Absolute genius. Da-da-da, da-da-da. And bam. Doesn't overcome. Nope, not at all. We can understand. We don't have to forgive. No, we get it. You're still evil, and we still condemn you. You're kicking vampire butt. I'm setting vampires on fire. It's a good pastime, really. Undead roasting on an open fire. And drain Psyche. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, nice. I thought that would help. I'm up to almost 5 end per second. That's really going to help. Because up till now, my end has been struggling. I probably should have slotted out. Oh, we should do the short side first, maybe. That's the long way. There's going to be more people up here. And there are. Dead. Nice. I got slept. Wait, I can still be slept? I don't have any kind of sleep protection? Really? Taxi, how you doing? So far, so good. I hit 31 on my way to 50. We're doing a moonfire. We got a roadmap as to what we're doing first. Back up, Molly. There you go. Oh, it's just stacked. Yeah, I was going to say, I should have some sleep protection. You're getting slept. Graham should CM. Oh, they... Graham's not a brute. I'm not sure he can CM anyone. He could just smack me in the back of the head. You know what? I honestly think if someone gets slept, your team members should be allowed to punch you awake. As a kindness, Viv, we'll see you down the road. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have fun with the Lego. Always a good time with the grandkids, or so my mom tells me. Yeah, just like my mom and my niece. You can't tear those two apart. They went up to go see the great-grandmother today. They drove up the highway to go have lunch. It's a bit of a trek, too. That's 5 hours in the car round trip just to go have lunch with great-grandma. But great-grandma won't be around forever. You gotta get those moments in while they can. Oh, I see a lot of dogs. You like dags? We got dags. Ooh, 6 N per second. Let's roll. And Psyche is nice. Alright, which way do we want to go? Brute's prerogative, I guess. Oh, we're going this way? We go this way. Oh, there's a group right here. Some more absorb points is going to be good. Be nice to hit 40 before the first trivia event. We'll see. Oh, they're coming right for us. They're just charging in. Look at them. Nice. Go down this way, I guess. Weird shaped cave. Seek clues. Alright. Woohoo! We found a clue. Jinkies. So yeah, schedule is going to be for next week is going to be the new schedule. So City Heroes will be Monday through Thursday. We're going to have an actual build night again on Thursday. We've already got one build request. I think it was for Brian RTR. See if I can find it. I have to scroll quite back. Hopefully they know what they want. They haven't posted yet, I don't think, in the build channel what they were looking for. Off the shelf. I thought it was for a Storm Radiation Armor, Storm Blast Rad Armor Sentinel. No, it wasn't you. Sorry, Abditus. Sorry, it was from 9 days ago. That's going to get erased off the history if I don't do something about it. So hopefully that, you know what, I should post it in the Mids General chat then. Yeah, let me go to the Mids General right now before I forget. So they wanted a Storm Blast Rad Armor. Okay, that was for Abditus.
Yeah, it's called the Between Meal Mortar. Check it out.
Storm Blast Rad Armor Sentinel. There. I put it in the chat so I would remember, because eventually that history is going to get cleaned out. Hey, Charming, how's it going? Yes, I do have some snacks here, but first let me set the next mission, and then I'll grab a jelly baby. Whee! And heading this way. Whee! Da, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Whee! No, 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 no. Bonk. Hey, lady. It's Stephanie Peebles. Defeat Archon Fontaine and his crew. Oh, really good song. Yeah, I'll grab a jelly baby just inside the door here. Whee! There we go. I has jelly babies. Which one am I gonna get? It's gonna be another lemon, isn't it? Looks like it might be blackberry. Nope, it's a lime. Lemon and lime. Very good. Probably about 8-ish. Depends how long it takes. I plan to have the last round of trivia around 5:30. And then we'll see. There's going to be a mad dash push to 50. Doing whatever we have to hit level 50. And then we'll have the last raffle pull, the grand prize winner at the end of the night. So somebody, whoever's there left at the end, is going to end up winning the last 4 prizes on the wheel, whatever that might be. Even if it was if it was just 4 grab bags, that's still about 250 million influence worth of stuff. Of course, you'd have to have 4 system trays, or 4. I keep saying system trays, but 4 enhancement trays open to get it all. But that. Most likely it'll be, there'll probably be 1 or 2 grab bags and then something else. Lots of influence for the trivia contest to be handed out to still too. Give me all of that stuff. Nice. Set clock to get up so nobody worn out for helping kiddo move. No worries, do what you gotta do. Well, I'll still be here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Up to 5.2 N per second. That's pretty nice. So many bullets. Nice. Oh, we got more to clear. So what's over here? Hello. Archon Fontaine, there he is. There's the name, dude. Congrats, somebody this level. Nice pulling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something tells me if we get to 50 on time tonight, we're going to have Ardrea's pulling to thank. I don't, like, they all just come to you. It's amazing. Like, the fish are just hopping in the boat. It's, yeah, it might, maybe. You dress for the job you want, I guess. And you're dressed like bait, apparently. Alright, let's go. Next mission. 20, eh? We can find some wolves, probably. Those are zombies. Those are more zombies. I think if we head inland, we'll see wolves. Over this wall, maybe. There'll be some here at this guard station. There's some wolves. This works. Ambush! Ambush incoming. Absorb. Nuke. Does somebody want to wait at the door with ATT? We got more strike forces to hit after this one. You can ATT? Okay. I can stealth to the back and free her. First, I have to take out this wolf that took a swing at me. You're not allowed to do that. There you go. Now we can leave. Leaping lizards. Let's go. Yeah, sleep, check block. No worries. Take care, Charming. Alright, we'll go get our friend. Oh, it's going to be straight southeast. Oh, no problem. She's going to be over... Oh, wrong way. That's the turn. She's going to be over here to the southeast. Alright, get ready as soon as I free her. I'll wait for everyone to get in zone. She's going to be in here. Probably over here. She's not here. She's going to be in the middle of the room, isn't she? She's going to be right down in here somewhere. There she is. Yeah, found her. Alright, wait for Mike to get here. Mike's on mission map. Okay, I'll do this. And then this. Oh, they all ran. Did you see that? They all scattered. Every one of them ran in a different direction. I mean, that's just rude. She's almost free. She's free. Oh shit, there's an ambush coming. Get ready. There we go. We're done. Well done, folks. And we're out of here. That was good. And I hit 32. Need more brutes on that team. Maybe. Maybe we'll do an all brute run one of these days. I would absolutely bring my Elec Ice Brute. My Elec Ice Brute is amazing. I love that. I love that brute. So much AOE. I has new brutes up. Wait, what? You deleted all your brutes? I thought you deleted all your tanks and kept all your brutes. You have no brutes? Tanks only. Oh. Tanks only. Brave policy. Defeat all. So we gotta go this way first. We got this thing here. Ooh. Nobody likes this room. I gotta get back here. Get ready to take all of these out. Give me all your goodies. Take out this group at the back. She's anti-brute. She had a bad experience with someone wearing the aftershave cologne. No! She had a brutal experience. Oh god. There are just better ways to do damage than to bring a brute. There are higher damage dealers. Brutes are just not the kings of damage. Honestly, if I wanted to do DPS, I'd bring a Stalker or a Scrapper over a Brute. Not quite as survivable, but they generate much bigger numbers. They get to crit. Brutes can't crit. Brutes can maintain high AoE damage. That's true, but so can Scrappers. Don't take off half your team. Now that's it. We're walking. We're on strike. I have Brutes that I love, though. I have Brutes. Yeah, they're great for AoE. That's true, because that's why I like my Elec Ice Brute. So much AoE damage. They're great for mass murdering huge groups. They may be the best for farming. Although I have some Sentinels that are really good at farming now too, because Sentinels have the fast tier 9s now. I still have a couple of tanks that farm. But Brutes at high sustained AoE damage. It's a good formula for mass murdering trash mobs. And assassinate. Yeah, probably not going to go farming on a Stalker. Not enough AoE. I have farmed on a couple of my Scrappers, though. I haven't made a I know I do have a shield brute. Seismic shield. I have to crack him out again one of these days. Taxi, how many of you... Wait, if you don't do brutes, I'm assuming all your tanks have taunt, but how many of your brutes had taunt before you got rid of them? Did they all have taunt? Because some of my brutes don't have taunt anymore. They're just all about AoE destruction. They haven't fixed the recharge and rain of arrows on Sense. I don't know. I don't have a Arrow Sentinel yet. I can tell you that the other tier 9s are seriously fast. But I haven't checked. Was there a reason they left it alone on Sentinels? That just seems weird. Taunt unless they needed set bonuses from it. I mean, if I had a power slot left over, it's good to have. It's still useful. And I actually just like two-slotting, what is it, Perfect Zinger. Because it's a nice, quick little way to get some toxic and psi resist. Plus, you can put a chance for psi damage in there. There we go. Moving on. Defeat Archon Salvatore. He's on the other side of the world. You know what? I'm going to long range it. I'm going to mission teleport there. And then I'm going to drop a base portal next to the door if anyone needs to level or sell. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm dropping a base portal here. If anyone needs it before they head in, you can level and or sell. There you go. Just exit and it'll drop you right back off here at the mission door. Recharge is increase in all busted sets. Yeah. I think I went Aura Madness next. Hasten. I think I'll take Aura Madness then Hasten. I want that Aura Madness rocking. Yeah, accuracy end mod in there. I'll buy one. And then, so I'll change that on here. We'll take Hasten next. There we go. Boxing, tough, leave, assault. Nice, save. Yeah, give me that Aura Madness. I want it.
So, I'm gonna run potty first, and then I'll attack.
No worries, Mike. I think I'm going to buy an IO piece real quick here, folks. I'll meet you inside. Mike's taking a quick bio. We'll go crafted. Let's go stuns. Rope-a-dope. There's no stagger. No. Stupefy. Accuracy end. Well, I should just buy one that's attuned. What am I doing? We want to go attuned. I guess we'll go. Do we want stupefy? Hold? Stun? Let's go holds. We'll go. Accuracy, hold, duration. Yeah. Give me that. I'm just going to stick that in Aura Madness for now. Alright, going in. Just anything at all to try and start boosting that duration. And the end cost on it is negligible. It doesn't cost much of anything. Eventually, it'll be a Hameo in there to boost all of my control powers. Ooh, blue. I'm wearing my blue shirt. That way if I spill my blue frozen Red Bull, no one will notice. Da, 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 da. No, Brute, no! Alright, good, no one died. Go, Aura Madness. So I hit 32 then. Nice, we're making progress. I'll go downstairs. Start clearing. Nice. The speed boost end is helping. Back upstairs the other side. Grab! I will help you. I got a badge. Hey, silver bullet! Sweet. I will take it. Huzzah. Nice. Moving on. Back downstairs. Whee. Oh, there's someone alive. Who didn't die? We're looking for a patrol or something just under... Oh, down here. Someone wandering around in the pools. There we go. Perfect. Little Mega Man 2 music to play us home. Let's go. Getting down to the finale here. 20 more Striga in the base. Or 20 more Striga. 20 more Council in the Striga base. There's some down here. This is good. You burned to death on the ramp. That's nice. There you go. Very well. Oh, that's a dead end. I guess we go this way. Hello, marksman. I'll pop another green and then do this. Oh, nice. He transformed. No! Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. It's a matter of pride now. Okay, who the hell's over there sniping at us? Stop. There we go. Moving on. Thank you for the TP. And for the extra kills. Yeah. What is this guy? Stop it. There you go. Alright, I think we go west. If I remember this map correctly, because north will take us up and around the wrong way. Hey Ari, how's it going?
Do not ask.
Ori, don't look. We're running this as Red Side content.
It fools for thee.
It was level appropriate. How you doing?
Radiation emissions, the power. Man, that would be boring.
Have a nice night, everyone. we're switching from this probably to an operative Reno if you want to join later. We have room. Reno sounds like something you'd enjoy more than doing this as a Red Side thing. The Sentinel's coming along. Look at that. Dead. Bye. Dun, dun. And he's gone. Get out, everybody. Thankfully, it's almost over. She's in here somewhere. Give me all your goodies. You know what? This ought to work. There she is. Da, 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 da. There we go. 40 minutes and 32 more reward merits. We'll take that. Alright, heading out. Alright, next up is Operative Reno, folks. So we're going to meet up in Sharkhead for a Reno. I'll tell you what, I will drop a base supergroup portal. Why not? Portal's here if you want to take this to get to Sharkhead. Rio, do you need a wakey? Anyone have a tricorder for Rio? Rio's admiring the paving work. Here, have one of those as a spare. There you go. Like, very nice stonework around these bases. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go talk to Winston the Jet Nerva. Give me 1 second. Let me go to Nerva real quick. I'm going to turn this in. I'll meet you guys in Sharkhead in just a moment. Smoke, we got him. I got to go talk to this stupid broker. Oh, is there a zombie invasion? There's a zombie invasion happening in Nerva right now. Great. Look at the next. Alright, I'm going to opt out and make a pizza. Okay. So if you bow out, we'll see if there's anyone else who wants in on an Operative Reno. Reno's 25 to 30, folks. Takes place in Sharkhead. First, I'm going to go talk to this guy. This song's boring. Making Christmas. There we go. New contact. Timothy. I've done all these before. We'll do Operative Rudger. Why not? There we go. And now I'm gonna do long range to Sharkhead. I'm at the hospital, and I'm gonna head to Operative Reno because we did the Silver Mantis already. Ori, since Rio's dropping out, do you want to join us on the Operative Reno? We'll get you in on a Reno. Ooh. Bunk, he should be here somewhere. There he is. I am at the Reno. See if anyone's in. Looks like we have room for 2 more folks if anybody wants in for this one. Arizona, are you on team already? Yeah, you're on. There's still 2 spots left. You're the only one on the list. I don't see you on right now, but hold on. No, good thing. No worries. You're logging in. Okay. We still have 1 spot remaining. Ardria can pretend to be a brute on just about anything she plays, really. We got Arizona logging in. We'll be here in a moment. We'll get them on team. Ooh, I can make a piece of Basilisk Gaze while I'm waiting. Here, anybody need the crafting table? I'm gonna make this piece. Fear of the Gladiator I can make later. Steadfast knockback protection. Make that too, I suppose. I need a runebound armor. Can I get one for 500? Yep. And a Daemon program. Say 2500. Create that too. That's a nice one. Sure, the Gladiator should make that too. What do we got here? Right, Bambi. Goliath. Arizona's in Sharkhead. Invite to team. There we go. Alright, folks, we got room for one more if anybody wants in. You'll have until I craft this Fury of the Gladiator. Anybody wants the last spot, let me know. Send me a tell. Grab one of those. Grab a Clockwork Gear. And a Strand of Fate. That'll be 450 grand, 500 grand. Oh well, it's worth it to make this thing. So this cost me about, say, 600 grand to make. How much do you think I can sell it for? Well, 7 mil. Let's flip it into something a little more interesting then. Let me find something that... Oh, I only have one more flip. Ugh. Marksman, do you sell for anything? 5 mil, not enough. I'm short one level. Ah! This one's 25. Yeah, 25 plus for this one. Give me a second. How short are you? Are you short one level or more? Hold on. 24. 8 bars. Do you have double XP turned on? If you have double XP, we can head to... Alright, then we'll go to Nerva. We'll do a door mission. We have no choice. Alright. I don't have a base portal up. Can I? Wait, I can't get one here, can I? No. We have to go to Nerva. Looks like we're off to Nerva. Alright, let's go. Nerva door mission. Alright, there we go. We'll go beat up Operative Emmett. This should hopefully give it to you. Oh, it's really far away. Helicopter north if you're coming here by helicopter, folks. Actually, what the hell? I'll just take the helicopter here and go north. Hold on. Take this helicopter here and go north. Nerva north. There's a chopper right here that'll go there. There we go. Sweet. That works. Thank you for the TP. We're going to start murdering. They need one level to do a reno. Ooh, I can pop that. And I can hand out a card. Ooh, a little Elder Scrolls. This one picks up. It's really good. Thank you for the TT. Alright. Acolytes in the base. And they're here. Alright, perfect. We'll head in. I'll wait inside the door. This will help me level 2. Da, 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 da. Any upstairs? Smaller hole. Oh, this was a tiny map. Da, da, da. How much time left is on my double XP? Couple hours? 3 hours. Okay, we're good. So after the round of trivia, I'll have to renew the double XP. Then we'll put us. Hey, Ant-Man, how you doing there? Welcome in. How goes that? Nice. Did that get you to 25? 24. Or do we have to do another one?
Holy shit, just threw hands. Oh my god, I love
How you doing, Ant-Man? Alright, we'll get another one if we have to. Okay, we'll do another one. That was a pretty small map. Let's see here. Get the hacker codes. Here we go. We're going to get some hacker codes for the council. There we go. There we go. No, go right ahead, Mike. We'll wait for you just inside the door there. I've only got 3 hours left on mine. I'll have to remember to do it after the first round of trivia. Decent here? Good. Glad to hear. We're going to have our first round of trivia in about 90 minutes, folks. Actually, we might just run it at the end of the next task force. When we finish Operative Reno, however long that takes, we'll probably stop, do our first round of trivia tonight. At the end of the Reno. Reno might get me to 34. 35 would be nice. Our march towards 50. Mike's will be back in just a second. Gives me a chance to have some refreshment here. Had up my desk, did some in order to put in my secondary monitor in a better position. Very nice. I wonder how much street sweeping in Dark Astoria would do for XP, because we used to street sweep for XP back in the day. You could just move from one group to the next. Well, you could probably just circle around Mont Cemetery and do quite well, because there's EBs out there. I'm going to be printing the mini I commissioned for the upcoming game. Nice. My official mini. Ah, very cool. Recently joined a campaign as Golden Dragon Ball War Cleric. Very cool. There we go. Mike's got his double XP. Fire the fort in Cimarora. It's like ITF Act 4. Ooh, we could. If we get down to the wire, we're probably going to do some form of farm just to catch up on levels. We could totally do that. Because they're level 54 as well. So is Moth Cemetery. The cemetery's got a little more space to it, though, whereas everything on the fort is in formation. Alright, here we go. Mike is back, and we're at the door. Let's do this. Hopefully this is a bigger map. More enemies here this way. Yay, sewer mission. I saw the jump kick. That jump kick is required. As soon as I saw that, I was taken back to the 60s. That looks very familiar. Hey. These people just lurking in the corner. Screw them. Let's just straight up murder these guys. Oh, someone back here still alive. There's a group. Hey guys, you know your goodies. Nice. Hello. They're coming right for us. Little Archon. It's that song that I think some of Seafaring Hair. Clicky and go. Next mission. How close are you now? Level 35. You can do the repeatable missions, the labyrinth. Mission has EV or AV depending. Ooh. I'm not too familiar with the labyrinth. I may have to try it at some point. One bar, then there we go. This will do it. Last one, and then we're going to do an operative reno. After the reno, we'll do our first round of trivia, and it's close. Nice. You know what? It's going to get me to 33 too, which will be nice. I'll be into 33 on my way to 34 by the time. Reno might get me to 35 then, which would be cool. 15 levels to go with the rest of the stream, with 12 hours of streaming to go. Certainly possible. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. I just leveled. Sweet. 33. I'll take it. We did the bank mission in Erva, didn't we already? I'm pretty sure we did. The Talents Island Bank. Then we got to do one in St. Marshall. And then we got to do another bank mission in Granville. Far so good. No different from newspaper radio missions. Oh, okay. Interesting. I may have to try one. You get special currency for doing that stuff too, right? That you can only spend in the labyrinth at the labyrinth vendor, I think. We'd have to join the Midnight Squad, which I think somebody said you can talk to... Oh, crap. Who's the contact? Ashley McKnight, or whatever her name is. There's the layer cake room. Emerald's got it. Okay. Because there's some costume pieces you can get, which look really cool, especially auras that are specific to the labyrinth. I think we gotta go upstairs now. Heading up to the upper floor. There's gonna be a ramp around here somewhere. There's the ramp going up, right there. Heading upstairs, next floor. Oh, there's something over there. Nice. There we go. A little bit of this is Wind Waker, yeah. Alright, now it's back to Sharkhead. Let's drop a base portal here. Base portal's up, folks. We'll head back to Sharkhead. We're going to do an operative reno. Level if you have to. I'm going to go level real quick myself. Give myself a few extra slots here, then we'll get started. Reno is 25 plus, folks. I think we might have one spot left. What do I want here? More resist? More AoE defense for sure, so we'll do that. Lockdown proc piece can go in there, and then one extra slot can go into more AoE defense, I guess, for now. That's going to be 6 slotted. There we go. So let's find out what we're doing here. We're putting... damage and or damage and recharge for a little more recharge. I want the lockdown proc piece here. Thank you. And then I need psi resist into there. Nice. A little more AoE defense. The defenses aren't looking too shabby right now. Okay, let's head to Sharkhead. Sharkhead for an operative reno. We're about to hit the open seas, apparently. Thank you for the TP. Alright, we got room for one more if there are any takers, folks. I don't see any other names on the list. Arizona's already on team. Does anybody else want in? Last spot. Otherwise, wish as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is doing COH at risk. Maybe. Well, anyone else going once, going twice? This is level 25 plus for Yuko. Alright, last spot is yours. We got one more coming, folks. Level 25 for you. And then we're out the door. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oop. There we go. As soon as Rio gets here, we'll get started, folks. Ugh, Red Bull, give me strength. Actually, I probably grab some water too. Alright, as soon as Rio gets here, we're underway, folks. Da, 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 da. Anything to craft? No. Anything worth crafting? I could flip that to the regenerative tissue piece if I had it all. Oh, I'll worry about that stuff later. Is Rio logged in? Da, 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 da. Not yet. Yeah, you're 23. Alright, then I guess we're going with what we have. Last call if anybody wants in. Rio, do you have anything level 25 plus that you could bring? You could switch, bring something else if you wanted. Last call, folks. Then we're going to get going. So as soon as Operative Brandon was done, we're going to run our first trivia of the night. You bring your... Okay, we've got our 8th. And for those of you who were in on the raffle pulls yesterday, the bot has lost the list. I have the list of all the winners written down on a text file. But if you're interested in getting your shot at winning the grand prize at the end of the stream tonight, the command is !raffle. So, if you've won or if you haven't won, you still have to type in exclamation mark raffle. Just know if your name comes up in a previous spin and you've already won, I'll just check you off the list and roll again. But I'm going to put everyone's name back into the list for the final pull of the night. But so even if you've won or not since yesterday, just go ahead and type exclamation mark raffle and chat again. Make sure you're on the list. Alright, here we go. I logged back in and it hadn't been saved by the bot. It just got completely lost. So thankfully I still had all the winners written down. Alright, we're getting started here, folks. We are underway with an operative reno. There we go. We are out the door. Half a mile. Let's go. Hi, Incident. Welcome in. Oops. Go. Land. You're bunk. And here we go. Find Barracuda. She's going to be down a side tunnel, and then we're going to have to bring her down the main. My guess is she'll probably be to the right. That's my guess. We've got Longbow to deal with. Alright. Alright, she's probably going to be down this way, I think. Is she at the end here, or there's a talker here, but I don't see her. There's a long bomb. I don't see her there. She's not there. So she's not here. Is she up the main tunnel, or did you guys see her over here? We'll go check this way. Because she's usually off one of the side tunnels, and then you got to drag her there. Is she over here? Nope, that's Operative Jenkins. She's usually done the same. Oh well, we'll continue. Find Barracuda. Alright. So she's not here. Oh, who's fighting what over here now? Oh, more XP. Oh, somebody found her. Oh, she was right here in this hall. I didn't even see her in that group. All right, let's lead her out. I'll have to turn on stealth if she's going to follow me. Who's she on? She's following someone. Aurora. Let's go. Heading north. How's it going today? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm wondering what we're going to need to do in order to hit 50, because we're going to take at least 3 breaks tonight for trivia. So the last round of trivia, I'd like to have it around 6, so we can gauge just what needs to be done. Whether we might have to do a couple hours of street sweeping in a level 54 area, or what it's going to take. But I think we're going to be able to hit 50. By the time we're done this reno, I should be 35. That'll leave us a good 11 to 12 hours to get 15 levels. If that's possible, we'll see. Worst case scenario, we run an ITF, but we are going to have to take breaks every now and then, obviously, because you can't just push all the way through non-stop. So at the end of this operative reno, we are going to do our first trivia event of the night. So the next round of trivia is going to be about comedies, folks. It'll be about comedy movies. All right, we want to go to Agincourt. Blackline helicopter, take it to the north. So we head due west from here, head to Agincourt. There's a helicopter this way, over on top of the hospital. Head to Agincourt. Aeon, lots of XP in Aeon. True. But here's the thing, Aeon's better run at level 50. If we run it, I think you can run an Aeon at 35, right? There we go. Archipelago. I mean, worst case scenario, Andrea's right. There's a lot of farming that can be done in Cimarron. Or in, like, Mott Cemetery out in Dark Astoria. Not 35. Run your first ITF at 35. Ooh, good idea. Run it right at 35 and see how many levels we got. You'll probably get a ton. Alright, so we're at Agincourt now. Some guy with a minigun here we can take out. Yeah, friends. Oh, nice. My lockdown proc piece works. Hello, officer. Okay, I debuffed him and I still missed. That's sad. There we go. This hunt mission is giving us XP. There's another officer there. Oh, he's scary. I may have to pop a green here in a second. Can I lock him down? Kind of. Nice. Nice stuns. Energy aura with the stuns. Well done. Oh, he purple. We take out purples. Da-da-da-da. More purples over there. I don't want to touch purples. Let's go north. What's up here? More purples. Ooh, oranges. Nice. I like oranges. With a purple. Oh shit, turn that back on. I turned that off so I could lead out an hostage. Oh, return to contact. Head back to the helicopter, folks. I'm going to clean up this mess here. Hold on. I want this officer dead. I've been working on it for too long. Oh, we might be running away anyway. Uh-oh. Can we take him up before I leave? Maybe? Yeah, Warden. Oh, there's an EB in there. Ah, run away. All right, we can leave. Just leave. We're out of here. We're gone. Well done. I didn't see the purple EB in that group. All right, we're heading. Oh, I got to call it in. We want to head back to Sharkhead, I think. Yeah, back to Sharkhead, folks. Cost fallacy in action. Yeah, that's, I know, really. It's like, no, I didn't take him out. You just want to see it through at that point. Yep, it's very medieval all of a sudden around here. Welcome to the Renaissance Fair. Let me turn this up a bit. Alright, here we go. Very heroic music for playing villains. What about purple oranges? Purple oranges? They're probably no longer good. I don't know if I would eat a purple orange. Oh, shoot at the floor, I guess. That was a warning shot. A big map. Oh, cross me again. Linoleum. Never liked this tile floor. Hiya. And shot to the face. Wait, whose is this? Should kill the guy whose pet it is. There we go. Alright, heading north. Oh, there's a rune over there. Blow up the rune. There we go. Oh, who's upstairs? Hello. People up here. Nice. Nice, he died. Dead. Heading north. Oh, who's in the break room? Let's hide in the break room. They'll never check in here. What if they get thirsty? Oh, we're screwed. What if they get... Wait, why is there a boardroom table in the break room? Okay. Man, budget cuts. That used to be the head office. Now it's the break room. How the money have fallen. Grab the glowy. Kill that guy. Oh, where'd you go? Dead. And we're done. Nice. Hey, got another piece of Basilisk Gaze. Sweet. That's a nice set. And we gotta head to Mercy. Okay. I think I have a TT. Here, I'll drop one. Here we go, TT incoming. Oh, a lot of robots around here. I don't think all the robots are gonna fit. They'll have to take the next one. There we go. Oh, Seventh Guest. It's coming, folks. June 4th. The new remake of Seventh Guest launches, and I will be playing it. Definitely that week when it comes out. I can't wait. I'm so happy that I'm gonna finally get to show you the Stoff Mansion. Won't be able to show it the way I saw it, unfortunately, because there's some technical difficulties trying to get a late 90s CD-ROM game to stream properly is something of a nightmare. I mean, the Seventh Guest, I think, was from 1993. This way around, I thought it looked like PT. Oh, no worries. No, that's alright. We're good. There we go. And we're going. Nice, there we go. Love this song. This is the Maze Dude remix, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Great remix. Da, 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 da. Oh, elevator. Sweet. I never did see the movie about the guy who invented Tetris. Did everybody watch that movie? I forget what it was called. I don't think it was called Tetris, was it? There was a movie that came out, I think, 1.5 to 2 years ago, and it was about the inventor of Tetris. Oh, there's a box. I am clicking the box. What's in the box? Defeat ambushes. Here they come. For Lord Recluse? No. It's for Lord Nemesis. It's called Tetris Head Taron Egerton. Oh, okay. I always liked Taron Egerton in the Kingsman movies. I thought he was good. Oh, they're spawning down here. Okay, I guess. Alright, waiting for another ambush. Should be Corlax. Trivandrum after this TF. Trivandrum? What's Trivandrum? Oh yeah, trivia. Oh my god. I'm like, what's a Trivandrum? I should know this. But yeah, there's going to be a round of trivia after this, folks. Comedy this time around, and some raffle pulls after we finish this task force. We'll do our first trivia of the night. I'll be switching to a tank that has monies. And then we're going to do 4 pulls as well. Alright, back to Nerva. There's a Blacklight helicopter right over here. We can go take it. There's an H. I see an H. H for a helicopter. It's right here. Nice. Convenient. We'll go to Nerva South. Ooh, really good Castlevania mix. Da, 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 da. Done. Another one over here. 2 nullifiers hanging out. Oh, yeah, I was shooting at us. There's some over here. It's the slowest jetpack I've ever seen. I have to slowly get away. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. You know what? I say we take the helicopter north. Go back to the helicopter, take it north. It's a free teleport. There you go. It'll drop you off right next to it. Whee! Over the 300 yards of it. And land right about here. Okay. Huzzah. And away we go. A lot of XP on this map. This one here, there's a lot to take out. This will probably get me to 34, this map. And then some. Yeah, there's 34. Nice. We're making progress to 50. Hey, Steinminer, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. We're going to do some raffle pulls after the trivia round. We'll probably do... It depends. If we're outside of a level range, we could. Right now, we're just trying to push through to get whatever's fastest to 50. Because I think we're slightly behind schedule. Because I know the levels are going to get further and further apart. So we're going to have to do strike forces at some point, just because it's more body count per minute. I'm very outside. No! Well, here's what we can do. You can join us for the unlock, and then you know what? There's a level 20 plus one you can join, which is the Mortimer Cal. So if we do Mortimer Cal, you can join for that. That should hopefully catch up for some of the others. Just make sure your double XP is renewed. Should hopefully catch up a bit. Because there's a lot of XP on a Mortimer Cal, even though it's only 4 missions long. There's 7 AVs, some really massive fights, a couple of really large ambushes. Hey Myers, I see your name on the list there. So as soon as we get a spot, Myers, you're our first alternate there. You're the first person on the LFG list. One bub into 34 already. Let's go. Oh, there's an up and over room. Do we need it? Do we need to do up and over? No, we don't. Good. As much as I want XP, I hate having to clear that up and over room for no reason. There's a warden in there. Try and clear a path through this doorway. Ah, Blaster Master to wake me up. You dead yet? No, not yet. We're just starting to make strides here. We're getting some levels. Oh, this is... Wrong way. We made it. That was a dead end. Son of a bee. Guess what? We have to take the up and over room. Alright. They tricked us. We have to go this way. Oh, there's people up here? There are. Let's get in here and do this. Glad to see I brought enough bullets. Jeez. Wait, was that Ward just standing on somebody? How rude. The celebrations, we didn't get a Windsor pizza? I did get a Windsor pizza. I had one yesterday. I got one from OG Pizza, Original Guys Pizza, who just 2 years ago won Canada's Best Pizza Contest. And well, that was for their Kingsville location, I'm pretty sure. But they're a chain throughout the Windsor area, and they've got really, really good pizza. And good wings, and they also do subs. And panzerottis. Their panzerottis are pretty damn good, too. Their panzerotti is basically medium pizza just folded over. Where's that warden going and why? What a jerk. Here, heal that. He fell down. Where are these people? Coming this way. Oh, is that a calzone? Well, if it's left open-ended, but if it's sealed, it's a panzerotti. So as long if you seal it down into a pocket, then it's a panzerotti. If you leave it open-ended like a taco, then it's a calzone. Yeah, around here, panzerottis are sealed. They're sealed like a football of meat and cheese. Mercy Island. Speak with Linda. I guess we go back to Blackline Helicopter. Right over here. These pellets are sealed. Are they really not around here? They're just basically sandwiches. Around here, panzerottis are sealed. Panzerottis must be bigger. Because they're huge. Like, they're insane. Like, a panzerotti is typically enough food for 2 people around here. Top 2. Okay. But yeah, around here, a panzerotti, they get out of control. Just how big they get. Every panzerotti I've ever had, I've had to knife and fork it because it's just too damn big. There's no way you could two-hand those things. So we cut them up and then we break them up, or by hand we keep breaking them up into smaller pieces. We're looking for a death rattle. Alright, we're looking for a Garbu. Is there a Garbu here? There he is, he's right here. At front door. I'll wait for you guys. He wasn't hard to find. I could take out the group next to him. Like, that was kind of quick. We'll wait for everyone to get in zone. He was hiding behind this rock. I bet you he thought we were going to jump over him and never see him. Oh, somebody got spotted. Somebody's not really invis. Uh-oh. We got spotted somehow. Careful. Not everyone's going to get in zone in time. Let him live. Harry Ryu. We're going to try and leave him alone. I'm shooting other things other than Garbu. We're stalling as long as we can here. He's making a run for it. He's still got full life. Hurry up, get in zone, Ryu. Nice, somebody leveled. Grats. Where's Ryu? Ryu's in zone. Okay. Well, if he's going to do that, I'm going to go over here and get some more XPs for him. They did not hide him very well this time. There, I'm going to take out one more group. Mr. Rio getting something for having traveled this entire way. Italian, I'm happy to say, right, thank you, Graf. Our panzerotti are both folded, stuffed pizza tunos, but they have distinct differences. The primary content calzones are baked. That's not true. Panzerottis can be deep fried as well. They can also be baked. Panzerottis can be baked. We bake them here too. So I'm not sure there's much of a difference. No, calzones are not larger, not around here. Around here, panzerottis are enormous. There must be... No, I can't see a distinct difference between the two, to be honest. Around here, the places that do have calzones, they're a lot smaller. So, they may just be the exact same thing. Canada does go the wrong way, I guess. But seeing as Windsor is a world-renowned pizza city, I would say we know what we're talking about. You can take Windsor's word on pizza, because we literally make the best pizza in the world. That's us. No, not even close. New York lost to us at every pizza competition that's ever been held in Vegas. Every world pizza competition has lost. New York has lost to Windsor in every category. That's right, New York. You suck compared to Windsor. Not inside of Windsor. I will post the articles. Windsor has some of the best pizza in the face of the planet, folks. We have actually best of the best pizza makers in Italy in some of these competitions. I'm telling you, we know pie in Windsor. Alright, we got this. Now we gotta go back, call it in. Back to Sharkhead. I guess I'll just take base portal. It's right here. Retrieve weapons from base portal. I'll show you. Why not? Italy appropriated pasta. Spaghetti's not from Italy, but they sure as hell take claim over it. I said we can claim pizza if we want. It's right there. Italians do not invent pasta. Hate to break it to you. But they sure claim it as theirs. That's appropriation. They didn't invent noodles. When we do it well. Bunk. Retrieve weapons. Oh, yeah, more ambushes coming. What we call pizzas in Italians is not a flex. Can't say breaking and pasta in the same sentence around Italians. That's true. They took pasta. Pasta it originated in the Orient. I'm telling you, if you have any doubts about Windsor, you come to Windsor. I'll get us some pizza. Gonna be good XP on this map. I'm halfway to 35 already. This will be good. Sound like a long ways to drive for a pie. It'd be worth it. I've driven quite a ways for stuff before. Are you kidding me? I drive 8 hours to Ottawa just so I can have a decent steak. What's Israel's a pasta don't make sense. If I need to break my pasta, Phil, I will. So, one of the most famous pizzeria or Italian restaurants in New York, I was watching this on a episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm trying to remember the name of the place now, but they famously don't serve the pasta al dente because their patrons prefer the pasta a little softer. And so they typically... You know, a lot of real Italians would probably say they overcook their pasta to the point where it's too soft. The Windsor is slightly longer than 8 hours. A little longer. It takes 8 hours. Actually, it takes like 14 hours just to reach the western border of Ontario. So, 14 hours of driving, you're still in Ontario from here. It's a big damn province. It takes a day's worth of driving to get across Ontario. I mean, Ontario is 3 times the size of Texas. Da, da, da. What are you looking for? More crates. Da, 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 da. Oh, ah. Whee. Bam. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I haven't been out further west than Thunder Bay. I've never even been to Manitoba. I've been all the way to the east coast of Canada on a couple of trips. Never been west. I had a friend of mine, he used to drive truck along the Trans-Canada Highway through Saskatchewan. And he said, you have no idea how mind-numbingly boring Saskatchewan is until you have to drive a long haul across that province. Apparently at one point, he saw a guy coming the other way on the Trans-Canada, thought his high beams were on, so he gave him the old flashes, like flash, flash, hey, you got your high beams on. And he said 40 minutes later, the guy passed him. He's like, at that point, he just pulled over to the side of the road and said, I'm going to crash. I'm just going to turn over. I'm just too tired. He said, you will drive like through Saskatchewan desperate to see any signs of movement or change. It's just flat, endless rows of nothing for like hours. And it's like, what is this? A sign, an animal, a bird, anything. You're home. And bird. I missed a chat thing. Oh. Do I want to look at it? Do I want to see it? Was it rude? Oh. What? I have no idea what that means. I'm going to close it. Are we into ambushes again? Defeat all ambushers. There we go. Defeat all morning shrubberies. Curses ambushes. Oh, there's an ambush. Knock them all down. That should be Z, I think. Find a second mirror Z. Find Z, power exec, name, psychokinetic barrier. Bind left, shift, nothing. Yeah, I like that better as a Z key. It's just easier. There we go. I can't jump. I've been webbed. That's how I do this. Aha! Okay. And we're shooting up the place. This Strike Force is one of the most ambush crazy. I used to think this was the most ambush crazy Strike Force, but then Mortimer Cal came along and said, no, hold my beer. Mortimer Cal has the most insane ambushes in this game. The robot ambush at the double doors, it just goes on and on. There must be 6 groups in that ambush all at once. Oh, we got an AV over here, folks. So again, folks, at the end of this run, we're going to have our first round of trivia tonight. Comedy movies. First place is going to be 400 million influence. Second place, 300 million. Third place is getting 200 million influence. Fourth place is getting a winter set of their choice. And fifth place is getting, I believe the purple set that's this time around will be Ragnarok. I have to check the bins, but it will be a purple set. And hey, slot machine just opened up. Ooh. And steal the Eye of Leviathan. Anyone got a TT? Someone got a TT? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Save us the trip across town. Much appreciated. How are we all supposed to fit in this tiny mausoleum? The hell? Wait for everybody. Oh, we got an ambush. They're coming in. They just spawned and started heading our way. Nice. Taking them down. It's not a mausoleum? I did say mausoleum. That wasn't a mausoleum? It looked like a mausoleum to me. Or was it just a garden variety crypt? I did. Look like a calzone. Well, it's like a regular crypt, just folded over, but it has a door, so you can get in and out. I thought you were talking about the transport. Oh! I was talking about the building we were all supposed to squish into. Clearly most of these buildings are TARDISes, because they look so tiny from the outside. It's fried. That's true. Not deep fried. You don't submerge your mausoleum in oil. Mausoleum for mice. It is. How are they supposed to fit in the building? Oh my god. But you know what? Nothing beats the misrepresentation of size that you get from the joke in Spinal. This is Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap has the best setup and payoff joke when it comes to misjudging how big things are. My God, when they lower Stonehenge and that the way it's framed, it looks monumental, and then it's all because of perspective and where the camera's positioned. And the moment that thing touches the ground, one of the best visual gags ever done with the camera. Great. Deep fried calzones using pepperoni as inner lining. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, now I want a panzerotti. I've got a turkey sandwich for lunch today, though. I'll be good with turkey. Yeah, the pizza from last night was, let's see, we had bacon, fresh mushrooms, Spanish onion, ham, tomato, and fresh basil. Fresh basil on a pizza is so friggin' good. A panzerotti? Yeah. Could be. Oh, somebody got turned around. Ryu, you're heading the wrong way there, buddy. It's gonna be this way. Yeah, you know, I wasn't wrong. I think I'm gonna hit 35 on this task force. That's good. That puts us a little bit on track there. German and Italian cards do not like each other at all. They do not get along. What recipe did I just get? Commanding presence. Alright, we got an AV over here. We should clear a bit first. Oh, somebody's on it. Guess who? Andrea's pulling the whole room. Aha! Well, he got blown away. They're all getting blown away. Alright, Schaefer. Oh, look out. The eye's about to open. I'm going to pan back so we can watch it happen. Is the eye going to open? We got to kill the rest of his entourage, I guess. Oh, there it goes. It's open. The eye, it opens. Hey, Karakai, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you here. I think I'm going to hit 35 by the end of this. I think that's a pretty safe bet. You're just in time for our next round of trivia. Which is the eye? The eye is open. I like how the lid's open sideways. Very cool. I don't think we've ever cleared first and then dealt with the eye. That's an interesting approach. I think they keep coming, don't they? Alright, we're heading upstairs. Let's go punch an eyeball with bullets. He's going down. And yes, I leveled again. Nice. And 24 more merits. Definitely get more merits leveling blue side, but you know what? This has been an interesting experiment. I can't remember the last time I got a character 1 to 50 red. It was probably my Mace Radiation Armor tank. Also, my Psy Blaster leveled red side. So this will be only the third tune I've ever gotten 1 to 50 red side, I think. We got people coming. Look at all the ambushes. Holy hell. They all got sent away. Oh, more XP. Okay, then we'll head out. I got half a bub with a bonus XP. This is looking pretty cool. One person bowed out. Take a break for food. You got it. No worries. We're about to take a break for some trivia here in just a moment. There's a lot of XP in this last cave. Holy hell. Farmer's dream, this final cave. 35 plus like 1 extra bubble. Alright, we'll be heading out in just a moment here. I'm just going to grab 1 extra bonus bubble, because we can. Yeah, there we go. 35.1. There, we'll take it. Let me call it in so you guys can get your souvenirs. There we go. Alright, I got to switch to a tank with money. So I'll open a base portal here if you guys want to get out. Or, I don't have an O portal yet. We haven't earned the O portal. I forget how to do that red side. I mean, we could just go to First Ward and get it, but there we go. So we'll go through here. I'm gonna level, then park him in the hospital, start getting caregiver, or pain specialist on red side. Alright, we're gonna level up. At 34, I get 3 more slots. Decisions. You would give me more recharge. You know what? More recharge and more range defense. Psionic shield. Psi shield. 4 slotted, you give me more melee defense. That would be nice. And then you would give fire and cold resist. You give toxic and psi. Slow protection. More accuracy. I guess that would be nice. More fire and cold resist on my way to end discount. Decisions. More melee defense that way. We need to start slotting you and you. And man, you need way more damage. Alright, we'll put you in there. Another level, we're up to 35. And at 35, I finally take Hasten. We'll start slotting it. There we go, Hasten can go there. Oh no, it can't. I'll go there. There we go. Alrighty, so I am going to quit team and switch tunes. Alright. Break for trivia. Reform for next SF in a bit. Wait a minute. What the hell? Why can't I type SF in a bit? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to close this down. I'm going to alt to the other tank after I park this guy. And I think we're going to take... Oh, wrong way. This way, Sharkhead. I'm so used to clicking on that door after doing things. I was going to park in the hospital for a bit and start getting credit towards Pain Giver, or Pain Specialist. Pain Specialist plus Professor at the university will give you your Res Ally charges of your Res Ally Temp Power, which is nice. Good one to get. Let's make another purple. Alright, so let's park here. I'm going to switch to the tank with the money for now. We're going to take our first break of the night here, folks. We're going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break before we hop into the trivia. So give people a chance to stretch, you know, take a break. I don't want to jump right into the trivia, so give people a chance to come in and get ready. You have remaining funds, so you should have about 900 mil on you. And you do. Good. So you're going to be handing out monies. So let's park you in base for now, so I don't log out. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break, folks. We'll come back in a few minutes. When we return, it'll be comedy movie trivia and 5 more spins of the prize wheel. We're going to hand out at least 10 more prizes when I come back. We'll see you in just a few. BRB, folks. All right, folks, we are back for some trivia. Here we go. Next round of trivia. Hopefully everyone had a chance to get a proper break there. Dusty here. How you doing? You're just in time for a round of movie trivia before we head back to leveling the Sentinel. Alrighty. First place after this round of trivia is 400 million influence. Second place is 300 million. Third place, 200 million. Fourth place is a winter set of your choice. And fifth place is a purple set, which I'll fish out of the bin. I think Ragnarok is next on the list. Alrighty, so folks, here we go. Hopefully everyone has a chance here. You're going to see 4 answers on the screen when we get started. And all you have to do is type in the number that you think is the answer. That's it. Hey, Dusty here. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Alrighty, hopefully everyone had a chance to get a proper break in. We're going to get started here. Here we go. We should see it appearing on the screen very shortly. There we go. We got a minute before it starts. Give everyone a chance to get settled in here. Prizes to be awarded to anyone who's got a character on the Homecoming servers. We'll find some way to get the prizes to you. At the end of the round of trivia, we're also going to do 5 more pulls of the raffle wheel. So if you'd like to get in on the door prizes, all you have to do is type in !raffle in chat. It'll add your name to the raffle list. And we're going to pick 5 more names at the end of the trivia as well. So I'm new to this game and loving my Savage Fire. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, good farming tune for making some money. Savage Fire is an AoE nightmare. Glad you're enjoying it. My cousin Vinny question. All right, here we go. We're about to get started here. Comedy movie quiz. Here we go, folks. Highest level. Nice. You're on your way. The Curl Up and Dye Beauty Salon was featured in what 80s comedy? Not at all, Dusty. Good to have you here. We're going to go back to leveling the new Sentinel as soon as we're done the trivia and the prizes. It's the long haul tonight. We've got 2 more trivia rounds tonight, and we're still going to be working to get our new Sentinel to 50 before the end of the night. The Curl Up and Dye Beauty Salon was featured in what 80s comedy? Well, an angry woman left at the altar planning the demise of her, of her betrothed. That was Carrie Fisher's place of operations in the Blues Brothers. And a fish called Wanda. What's the name of the dog Ken accidentally ran over? Or I said the name of the dog accidentally ran over by Ken. 3 dogs were killed. It was the 3rd one that finally resulted in the old woman having a heart attack, at which Ken has that beautiful moment where he just starts laughing in the middle of the crowd. Perhaps not the best name for a dog that just got hit by a car, but that dog's unfortunate name was Lucky. Oh, good. People have seen a fish called Wanda. Glad. If he was speedy, he probably wouldn't have been hit. All right. Next question. And there's something about Mary. What job does the PI Pat Healy claim to have? Never saw it. Okay. Everyone should watch A Fish Called Wanda at least once. It's some of the best comedy writing ever. It's amazing. He was an animal psychologist. He claimed to be a Tibetan architect. Marine biologist, that was thrown in there as a curveball as a nod to Seinfeld when George Costanza claimed to be a marine biologist. And he pulled the golf ball out of the blowhole of the whale. And Who Framed Roger Rabbit? What chemical is not included in Judge Doom's recipe for it? The dip. He calls it the dip. You must find a way to make tunes obey the law. Who's going to care about some missing talking mouse when they're driving by at 80 miles per hour? There's no road past Toontown. My God, it will be beautiful. One of the best villain speeches ever. Which of those is not included? Turpentine, acetone, benzene. He calls it the dip. Sorry, folks, but there is no kerosene. There is no kerosene in the dip. All the other things, turpentine, acetone, benzene. That is the chemical formula for the dip. In The Big Lebowski, who pees on the dude's rug? That rug really did tie the room together, did it not? Where's Arethius? Is Arethius still in channel? I bet you he knows the answer to this. Arethius is watching. This is his favorite comedy of all time. Possibly his favorite movie of all time. It was, in fact, an Asian American. Chinaman beat on my rug. Well, that's not the correct nomenclature anymore, dude. Now they've referred to him called Asian American. He didn't build the wall, Walter. It really did tie his name and Mark together. Who played Adrian Cronauer's man antagonist, Sergeant Major Dickerson, in Good Morning Vietnam? Sergeant Major Dickerson. What a great name. That's right out of Charles Dickens. Major Dickerson. One of my favorite character actors of all time. Outstanding performance. He's always good. Underrated, but always good. Unfortunately, Bruno Kirby was the lieutenant that was above him, and he was the most annoying guy, but their boss was played by J.T. Walsh. Good morning, Vietnam. So good stuff. All right, next question. Number 7. In City Slickers, what does the rugged cowboy Curly tell Mitch is the ultimate secret to life? The ultimate secret to life is to talk slowly with lots of pauses and drinking, lots of drinking. Jack Palance once did a role in a movie called Angel's Revenge for a case of scotch. Adopt all the cats. That's a good one, too. Welcome in. Hey, Rorm, how's it going? What was it? This. This is the secret. Just one thing. Billy to the contest. That's all right. There'll be more tonight. Next one, folks. Question number 8. In The Truman Show, what specific phobia keeps Truman from leaving Sea Haven? Unemployment phobia. Never act again phobia. Don't want to piss off Peter Weir phobia. Overacting phobia? Jim Carrey was great in that movie, though, and in Eternal Sunshine. How that man was never nominated for an Oscar, just rigged. That system's rigged. Hollywood phobia. Oh, good cause there. Casting couch phobia. It was, in fact, aquaphobia. He was afraid of the water, folks. Yeah, they actually staged an entire event in his young developmental life when he was forced to watch his dad drown out in the sea. And since that time, he can't get on a boat or get on the ferry. So he's trapped on the island. Oh, sadistic. He's afraid of the water, folks. Another great one, absolutely. And Anchorman, The Legend of Ron Burgundy. During a brawl between networks, Brick famously kills a man with what weapon? A ray gun. With a cudgel. A salami. No, that's the Joker. The Joker kills people with salamis. Da, da, da. A batarang. Da, 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 da. Brick famously kills him. He does at one point yell out, "I have a grenade," but we never see him use it. But he does kill a man, stabbed a man through the heart with a trident. Yeah, Brick killed a guy. Let me tell you, you probably want to lie low. You're probably wanted for murder. And Superbad Fogel's fake McLovin driver's license is famously for which state? That jumped up a notch, Dusty. Of course I do that. Da, 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 da. McLovin, the R&B singer, from which state? What a great movie. One of these days I'll tell you about the time my buddy and I were flying back from Korea, and that was the in-flight movie. Such a great story. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Famously from Hawaii, yeah, a Hawaiian R&B singer named McLovin. Hey, brother, you gonna lay down some R&B beats there? Da, da, da. Stupid fake ID. At the end of The Jerk, what Hollywood director takes a stand in the class action lawsuit over the OptiGrab? My failure to say cut at a crucial moment because of my cross-eyed impairment resulted in the deaths of 2 actors. And if you haven't seen The Jerk, folks, you're missing out. Dun, dun, dun. Was actually the movie's own director. It was Reiner Sr., folks. It was Carl Reiner. Although Rob Reiner did actually make a cameo appearance in the movie. So, yeah. Rob Reiner was in the film. He actually is credited as a cameo appearance as a truck driver. All he needed was this lamp and this paddleball game. And that's all I need. And Ghostbusters! Ecto-1 was built for the chassis of what 1959 classic automobile? It was a 59 hearse, but a hearse cut and shaped from what model? By the way, if you Google search this, not right now, would be cheating, but if you Google search the name, Ecto-1 is literally the first picture that pops up if you just look up the model of the car. It's the most famous model of that car. It was a 1959. What? It was a 1959 Cadillac Meteor. It was a Miller Meteor. If you do a Google search right now for Cadillac Miller Meteor 1959, it will simply pull up a picture of the Ecto-1. There you go, folks. My brother actually spent some time rebuilding an old hearse. He had a 1961 Cadillac hearse. I don't remember what kind, but it was a 61. Those cars, you can tell what age they're from because no seat belts, and there's an ashtray for both the driver and the passenger. Won't see that ever again. Alrighty, here we go. Let's take a look at the winners. Redzid in first. Congratulations. Creepy in second. Percival in third. Abditus in fourth. And Terrazona in fifth. Congratulations to our winners. How close were the scores? Those scores were actually a little further apart. We had one round last night. I think it was the animation round, where the difference between second place and fifth was only separated by 30 points. Like, it was down to 1 point between, I think, third and fourth.
It's called a between meal
I do have
Check it
snacks.
out.
We're going to have some prizes to give you. We have Waterbridge Jelly Babies, folks. Ooh. We're going to hand out these. There we go. I've got a lemon jelly baby. Oh, it's an orange one. Cheers. We're going to meet up in the Richter Warzone in the lounge.
All right.
Oh, is there better?
Screen for your supper.
We'll have to do the remover review
Broadway.
after the prizes.
Here.
I didn't even realize that was
It's
still
from
turned on.
Jaws of the Vampire.
Yeah, we can do that right after this. We'll do a quick movie review. I'll grab whatever movie is within reach. Alright, so we're going to meet up in Richter Warzone, hand out those prizes. Fourth place was Abditus. Abditus, I need to know what winter set you would like. we'll head back to the main. Let me jot down the winners. Hold on. So this was for comedy movie trivia. Let's get these winners jotted down, then we'll do the raffle polls after I give out the trivia awards. So first place went to Red Zid. Congratulations, Red. You're getting 400 million influence. If you have a character in Everlasting, we are meeting in the lounge in AW, in RWZ in Rickety Warzone. There's a lounge before you get to AE, and I'll show you where it is in a second. Creepy Smith came in second. Congratulations, Creepy. Percival came in third. Abditus Gaming in fourth. And Terrazona coming in fifth. Terrazona, you're getting a purple set. And Ab, I need to know what winner set you want. And they're saying, okay, very nice. Let's head back. Let's head to the main screen. We'll start handing out some prizes. All right, I am heading to the Rickety Warzone. Oh, I was there. So, Ab, if you're still there, I need to know what winner set you want, because I'll have to get that for you. So, first and foremost, we need... You're on... Let's see here. Red set... You're on Static Anomaly. Is that you? Who's on Atomic Dog? That's Pyro. Pyro is... Hold on. Static Anomaly. There you go. Red Zid, you came in first. Congratulations. With that, you are getting 400 million influence. Congrats. Spend that well. There we go. Hopefully that helps you out. Congratulations on first place. You've been paid out. There we go. And Creepy, you got Atomic Dog. Is that you? That's Pirate Knight. Pirate Knight is... I keep forgetting. Let me see. I should have it in notes. Edit note. This is Creepy. Yes, I knew it. Creepy, you're getting 300 million. Congratulations. This is why I leave notes to myself. Not at all. That's all right. Thanks for stopping by tonight. And hey, there's 2 more rounds of trivia tonight. More prizes and more raffle. And don't forget, we're doing some raffle pulls too. 300 million for you. Congratulations. Spend that well. And I got another 200 million for someone else. Next, we have got... Terrazona. Terrazona, let me get you... Oh, I got to get your stuff out of the bin. Hold on, don't move. I'll be right back. Your stuff is sitting in a bin in my base. And I'll get those out. You're getting a purple set. I still need to know, Ab, what winner set you want? A Blistering Cold? You got it. I can do that right now, too. So you're looking for... Event... That's... Blistering is the melee damage. That's a nice one. It's very good. Blistering Cold is one of my favorites. Really good smashing lethal defense. Chance for hold. Really, really good. And I just got to get a purple set out of here. I believe we are on to Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok is next. I think the prize wheel, if I look, I think somebody already won the Ragnarok off of it. Yes, they did. So that one's yours. Ragnarok is coming to you. That's a nice set, too. I mean, all the purple sets are pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got to click slowly, otherwise it glitches. All right, let's go back, hand these out, and then we're going to pull 5 raffle names. If you're not yet in on the raffle, folks, the command is !raffle in chat. We're going to pick 5 names. Now, if you already won yesterday, I will check your name off the list. I apologize, but it's 1 per customer until the final pull. The last grand prize pull of the night, I'm going to reactivate everyone's names. Terrazona, you are getting this purple set. Congratulations. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got to give you a trade. Trade. Move to the trade window. Move and move. There you go. Congratulations. All right. And then the winter set is going to go to Ab. Ab, who are you on? Do I need to re-enter today to be... Yes, you do, because the bot lost all the names. So I have all the names written down who won, so I already know who's already won. But unfortunately, if you want in for the grand prize, you do have to type !raffle again, because your name is no longer on the list. But I will, because, yeah, you did win, I think. Let me go take a look real quick. I think I had you down yesterday as one of the winners. Yes, you went... Wait a minute. Let me see. Raffle 1? Yeah, you won the first one. You got the Armageddon set. That's right. Congratulations. So we've handed out stuff to Creepy. We've handed out stuff to Abditus. You got the... You're getting the winner set. Terrazona got the purple set. And Percival, you're getting 200 mil. So Percival, which one are you on? You're on... Wait a minute. Who's this? This is... Abditus. Congratulations. And Percival, if you're here, yep, you must be the other person here. So you're getting 200 million. And you're getting this full winter set. Congrats. There you go. Hopefully that helps out there. And Percival, you're on... Oh, no. Where are you at there, Percival? I can send it to your mail if you want. I'm not on... Can you respond to me? Oh, Realms Down. Yeah. You actually sent me an email earlier, so I can reply to that. Good. I'll just send you the monies. So you're getting 200 million for third place. Congratulations. There you go. And it has been sent to your Realms Down Global. And thank you for sending me that email. It's very easy to respond to that. Not at all. You earned it. You earned it. All right, folks. That's going to do it for trivia for now. We're going to go... Oh, we got to do raffle pulls now. So let's go pull 5 names. I'm going to close down the trivia screen. All right, we're ending that. There we go. Next round of trivia will be a surprise category. I'm going to readjust my screen here, and we're going to pick 5 raffle winners right now. So congrats to you 3, and this is going to be raffle number 4. Make a list here. Raffle 4 winners. All right, we're going to pick 5 names right now. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. Our first spin of the prize wheel is going to go to... I just got to double check and see. Make sure I take off all the people who've already won. So raffle... you've been taken off already. Hold on. Ajax won already. Creepy, you've already won one. But yeah, again, you still have to type an exclamation mark raffle if you'd like to be considered for the big prize at the end. I'm going to turn all the checks back on for the last poll of the night. But in the meantime, I want to remove anyone who's already won. Terrazona, you've already won. Terrazona won an absolute amazement purple set. We had Cyber Chill, who's not on the list right now. Sexton Wisp is here. You won last night already. So Sexton Wisp, you won 10 hero packs. Power Lad, you ended up winning 5 winner packs. Congrats. Virginia Man, I don't see on the list. Charming, you won 5 winner packs. But thank you. I'll make sure your name gets added for the big pull at the end of the night. And then that's everyone. Okay, so let's see. Who's our first spin of the wheel going to? Let's switch to the wheel so you guys can see it. Let's head to the prize wheel. There's still a lot of good prizes left. And there it is in all of its glory. Ooh. Look at that. Isn't it nice? All right. Our first spin of the wheel is going to go to New Girl. Congratulations, New Girl. New Girl hasn't won yet. Wow. Okay. Let's see back here. We'll go back to the beginning. Congratulations, New Girl. I will put your name down. You'll be the first spin. Let's check that. All right, our next spin of the wheel is going to go to Ryuko. Congratulations, Ryu. Ryu, you're getting a spin of the wheel. Congratulations. We'll add your name to the list here. Ryuko, I'm going to take your name off the list here. There you are, winner. Congrats. Ryuko Fudo. Next spin of the wheel.
Here I am.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Capacity, how you doing? Hold on a sec. Type an exclamation mark raffle in chat if you play this game. You might win some prizes. This is for City of Heroes, folks. Now, Homecoming. Next spin is going to go to Red Zid. Red Zid, who just won 400 million, is getting a spin on the wheel as well. Congrats. Red Zid, I'll take your name off the list there. We're getting down to the gritty. We're going to pull 2 more names here. Fourth spin of the wheel is going to go to Stun Runner. Congratulations, Stun Runner. Yeah, you're doing well. Stunt runner in 1945. Congrats. And we're going to pull one more. All right, and the fifth spin of the wheel right now is going to go to none other than Olympiad, 1967. Olympiad, congratulations. That spin is yours. Olympiad, 1967. Congrats. There we go. Just double checking against the list, and no one. Oh wait, yeah, you won the sci-fi movie trivia. Congrats! But you, as of yet, you have not had a raffle spin, so congratulations. Yeah, Olympiad ended up winning second place in the sci-fi movie trivia contest. So already a big winner, and about to be an even bigger winner now because we're going to spin him a prize. All right, so the first spin of the wheel is going to go to, and I'm going to keep track of all the winners here. Here we go, rigged. Power Lad, you're up. Oh wait, sorry, no, not Power Lad. Red Zid, New Girl. Okay, Red Zid won the movie. Okay, here we go. Raffle number 4. New Girl, you're up first. All right, let's see what you get, New Girl. There you go. So many prizes handed out. Holy hell. You are getting, hey, a gift bag. Congratulations. You are getting a Proc Piece gift bag. Make sure you have a full tray open for that one. Ryu, you're next. So we're going to remove that one of the gift bags from the list. There's one between green and orange. Let's do that one. Whoops. One between green and orange. Right. Right here, this one. We'll take that one out. Hi. Boop. All right, so that one's done. Ryu, you're up next. Let's spin it. Wait, Olympiad, you won a raffle spin last night? Let me check. I'm looking. Raffle number 1, the winners were Cobalt, Abditis, Ajax, Creepy Smith, and Terrazona. Raffle 2 was Cyberchill, Sexton, Powerlad, Verdania, and Charming. Raffle 3 was It's a Duck, Joe Cool, Myers, Percival, and Roram. No, you've never won a raffle spin. You won a trivia contest last night. Someone wasn't present. No, I didn't give away an extra raffle. What happened was... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you won a starter set. Hold on. Which raffle was that? Was it... I must not have erased the original person. So you won a starter set. Okay, then we can roll for someone else then. Thank you for being so honest. I must not... Who wasn't in chat then? Re-roll them all, cheaters. Yeah. Was it the first, second, or third raffle of the night? Probably the one after you won the trivia, right? So you probably, because you won the sci-fi trivia, it was probably that raffle. So someone in here didn't show, and you won a gift bag. Oh, I know who it was. I'm taking their name off right now. You're right, and I remember now. Thank you. I didn't erase their name. Olympiad, 1967. Yeah. I won't say who, out of respect and kindness. I don't want to embarrass them. But yeah, okay. Thank you for that. So we're going to pull another name then. So we're going to pull another name for Olympiad. You're going last. Okay, so we're going to take your name off, and I'll spit. We're going to pull a different one then. Thank you for being so honest. I won 2 trivias and a raffle. Fantastic. All right, so Olympiad, thank you so much. We're going to pull one more name then. Our 5th spinner of the night instead is going to go to... Mike! Magic Mike! Congratulations, Mike. All right, you're going to be spin number 5. Magic Mike, 69. There we go. All right, so Ryu, we're going to spin for you now. Here you go, Ryu. What are you going to get? Spinning it. Oh, I'm getting a Fortunata's Hypnosis. Full set. Congrats. That is the Purple Sleep set. It's got a chance for Play Kit in it, which is really nice. Let's go find it. We'll take it off. Fortunata's Hypnosis is now gone from the list. We got a couple of grab bags there now. All right. Next, Red Zid. You're up. Here we go, Red Zid. Good luck. And you're getting a grab bag. Congratulations. You need to have a full system tray to accept those. Congratulations. That's a grab bag for you. That is a full tray of some of the most useful proc pieces in the game for new tunes. Stun Runner, you're up next. Here's your spin. Graduate boot camp from Fort Hypnosis. Here we go. Stun Runner, this one's for you. And you are getting also a gift bag. Congratulations. We're handing out all the gift bags. You guys are getting all the proc pieces. We'll take out between Apocalypse and Orange. You. There you go. Another gift bag gone. And Magic Mike. Mike, this one's for you, sir. Here we go. Good luck to Magic Mike. Last spin for now. Then we're going to be moving on to leveling. Another gift bag gone. Mike, you've got yourself a gift bag, sir. Congratulations. So we can hand those out right now. We're handing out 4 gift bags and a Fortunata. You're welcome, sir. That's every proc piece. This is like 3 proc pieces in there from sets, from PvP sets, and more. We're gonna take out this one here, I think. Boop. There we go. There we go. We're down to the nitty gritty, folks. All right, I'm gonna save this as prizes saved. There we go. We still have 4 gift bags and a bunch of things. And one of the big mega prizes is still on the wheel, the 250 particles. So let's meet back up in Victory War Zone. We'll hand out these prizes, then we're back to leveling, folks. All right, so New Girl is getting a gift bag. Ryu, I gotta get the, let me go get the Fortunata set for Ryu. Be right there, you got it. Meet up in the lounge, folks. I'm gonna go get that purple set for Ryu. 4 gift bags going on. I'll show you what the gift bags look like, folks. They're pretty nice. First, let me grab Fortunatas out of here for Ryu. Almost all the purple sets have been given away. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's also still a full set of Cupid's Crush in there, too. Well, I just want to clear it off the books, Ryu. So if you're not on right now, if you want, send me a global, because I have it written down. Just send me a global, a tell to my global, and I can mail it back to you one at a time if you want. All right, who else is here? We have got Mike. Congratulations, Mike. You're getting a gift bag. And this is what the gift bags look like, guys. They include, wait for it, a Panacea proc piece, a Miracle proc piece, a Numinous proc piece, a Preventative Medicine, a Performance Shifter, a Shield Wall, a Reactive Defenses, a Gladiator's Armor, a Steadfast Protection, and an Unbreakable Guard Max HP Boost. There you go. Congratulations, Mike. Hopefully you have room for all those. There you go. That's a gift bag gone. And this was Arizona. No, Tara already got hers. There we go. So we got New Girl's getting a gift bag. Oh, wait, that's you. What am I doing? Yeah, New Girl needs one. Who is this? This is Zaban. Who dis? Zaban, you are Static Anomaly. You were... 1 minute. You got it. I am there. You're Static Anomaly, Red Zid. Got it. You're getting a gift bag as well. Congratulations. I'll make a note of this. There you go. Make sure you have a full open tray to get all of these. You need 10 spaces. You're getting 4 of the heal proc pieces, the Performance Shifter, Shield Wall, Reactive Defenses, Gladiator's Armor, Steadfast Protection, and an Unbreakable Guard proc piece. There you go. Congrats. Those are all yours. So, Red got his. Mike got his. Those 2 handed out so far. We need Stun Runner and New Girl. Who else is here? That is... New Girl. There you are. Congrats, New Girl. You are also getting a gift bag. Congratulations. All those proc pieces are yours. There we go. You are getting a Panacea proc piece. Miracle. It is. There we go. The Resist proc pieces, the Defense proc pieces, and the Max Hit Point proc piece. All 10 of those are yours. Congrats. There you go. Enjoy the gift bag there. So the only thing left to hand out now is a gift bag for Stun Runner. And I still need to do something for Ryu. Ryu's got a sleep set here to hand out, and then we're going back to leveling. I have one more gift bag here to hand out. Taxman still has a couple of gift bags on him yet. I've got 2 here, plus another one on a couple on Taxman still. Alright, so I owe a gift bag to Stun Runner. Stun Runner, if you're on. Gotta jump on, no worries, I'll wait for you. And then Ryu, I'm not sure if you're on or not, but yeah, it's easier if you send me a global. So Ryu, just send me a global tell when you can. It's just safer and easier for me to reply to that. So yeah, just send an email message to @Valyard, and I will send you this sleep set in the mail if that's what you want. Meanwhile, I just got to hand out this one set to Stun Runner, and then we're back to leveling the Sentinel, who just hit 35. So I think next up, we might just do an Ice Mistral next. I think you did. Let me check. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Thank you. I don't have 200 million to send you, but I can send you this set here. This is why I love it when people send it to me. It's so easy to reply things. There you go. I know they're going to the right person. It's easier to send them like this than it is to create 6 new emails. Oh, do you want it? We could do an ITF right at 35. Do we want? Have you ever run a level 35 ITF before? What kind of XP can we expect? We can do it. We can try it. I've never done it, so it should be exciting. We just have to unlock it. So I just got to go to first. I got to go to Night Ward. You're going to run it at level 50? Grab, you are a saint. You are too much. Guys, Grab is offering to help our level 35s boost like 9 levels.
It's time for bed.
Brian, how you doing? Take care. Thank you so much for joining us. Enjoy the prizes. More trivia in about 3 hours or so, folks. Could have a 50 lead. Well, Greb's going to lead it. You just said. PLR. I'm terrible. I'm utterly terrible, Taxi. I'm utterly shameless. You know what? We're getting down to the nitty gritty. But if Greb wants to run it at 50, I'm not going to say no. Are you going to come along? It's asleep. Thanks for the get back and the fun. No worries, Mike. I'm just so happy you can make it. Take care, sir. We'll see you down the road. Cheers to our good friend Mike. Welcome in, Raiders. Tiki Miri, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody from Tiki's channel. Good to have you here. We are celebrating 4 years playing this magnificent game of ours called City of Heroes. Welcome in, everybody, to the 4-year anniversary stream. It's quite the party tonight. Thank you so much, Tiki. How you doing, guys? You got to follow Tiki. She is so nice. I got to get her a proper shout-out. Hold on. Tiki Mary, here we go. I'm going to get you a proper shout out here. I got to get you a clip. That's what I got to do. So, folks, we're doing all kinds of prizes tonight. You just missed a round of trivia. We did some raffle pulls tonight. We're going to do another round of trivia, movie trivia, and some more raffle pulls in about 3 hours. This stream is going to be going until the wee hours. We're going to continue through at about 8 or 9 in the morning as I keep trying to get a new Sentinel leveled red side to 50. But guys, if you'd like a chance to win any of the prizes tonight, all you have to do is type in !raffle in chat. And if you have a character on Homecoming and you win one of the door prizes, we'll find some way to get it to you. Lots of cool stuff still on the prize wheel, and I can show you the prize wheel real quick. These are the remaining prizes. Every time somebody wins something, we take it off the wheel. And at the end of this stream, whatever 4 prizes are still left on the wheel is going to go to one lucky viewer. So somebody's going to win whatever the 4 pieces left. There's still one mega prize on the wheel. That is a 250 ether particle prize spin. So somebody's going to get enough ether particles they can go and get the mini mode, the little tiny person mode, from the vendor in Pocket D. We've also got some hero packs left. We got some winter packs left, some purple sets, a full set of Cupid's Crush, and 4 gift bags left. Those 4 gift bags are a full tray, a full enhancement tray of some of the more useful procs in the game. So it's a full 10-piece proc tray. So there you go. So lots of prizes still left on the wheel. If you want in on the raffle, guys, just type in !raffle in chat. We're going to get back to doing some leveling here. Greb has agreed to run a level 50 ITF for us. So I'm going to be taking the new Sentinel to Cimarora, and then we're going to try as we continue our push to level 50 this weekend. 1 to 50 in a weekend. Sunrunner, you're here. There you are. I have got goodies for you. There we go. So Gunplay, that's you? All right. So I'm going to go, just so I know for myself in the future, this is Stunrunner. Yay! There we go. Now I'll know in the future. Hello, everyone. And I will trade. You are getting one of the gift bags. Congrats. You won a gift bag, and there we go. There is a Panacea Proc piece, a Miracle, a Numinous, a Preventive Medicine, Performance Shifter, Shield Wall, Reactive Defenses, Gladiator's Armor, Steadfast Protection, and an Unbreakable Guard max hit point increase. Congrats. There you go. Another gift bag done. Can our drag come out and play? I would hope. Alright, folks. I'm going to alt. I'm going to grab the Sentinel, and we're heading to Cimarora. So welcome in, everybody. Pull up a chair. Grab yourself a beverage. It's going to be a long night. We're just getting started. We're only about a third of the way through. Not even. We're like a quarter of the way through this evening. So let's grab our Sentinel. I made a tribute character to Dan Aykroyd's dual pistol wielding madman from Grosse Pointe Blank. Welcome in, everybody. Not at all, Sunrunner. Enjoy. Hopefully those proc pieces are useful to you. Oh, I just got Pain Specialist. How about that? Nice. Alright, so I have to go to Night Ward. So let me go around to the back of this hospital. I'll go to base. I'm going to go to Night Ward and get the access to Croatoa. There's a base portal around back here. And we are going to head to Night Ward. I'm actually going to grab a quick drink of water here, folks. All this talking, good thing I have a fully loaded iron flask. 1 second. Take down the raffle wheel. Yes, thank you. Everyone wants to watch the raffle. We're not going to spin it. Why show it? There we go. All right. We're going to spin that thing 5 more times after the next round of trivia, which is going to happen around 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning, folks. Leave it. That's clearly what you came here for. All righty. Let us head to Night Ward. Welcome in, Tiki. How was your stream? I'm guessing you were doing some City of Heroes. What were you working on? With the shoe fits, it really is. Random characters galore. Da, 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 da. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Time Crafter second shot. Nice. Da, da, da. We are now officially members of the Midnight Squad. How easy was that? Alright. And now we head to... Guess I have to head to Cap because I'm a villain. We'll have to head to Capo Diablo. We'll head to the university. I've got myself a frozen Red Bull for this evening. Yep. Greb is going to run the ITF while I'm at level 35 because we're dirty cheaters. Actually, I really should renew my double XP real quick as well because it's running low. I'm down to only about 2 hours on it. I am eating popcorn. Ah, very nice. So, yeah, if anyone's ever seen Grosse Pointe Blank, this character is a tribute character to Dan Aykroyd's assassin for Grosse Pointe Blank. Is one of my favorite film villains. He's so good in it. Bing, bang, boom, popcorn. He is so good in that movie. Not you. You. That's who I want to see. Hello. Temp powers, buffs. We're going to renew the double XP. There we go. Done. Now we're going to head back to Cap. Yes, he was Atlantis, and he was amazing. If you haven't... Oh, you'll never see him the same way again. He is so good in Grosse Pointe Blank. Somebody... George Armitage was the director of that one. It was starred John Cusack, Minnie Driver, Joan Cusack, Jeremy Piven, and Dan Aykroyd. Also, Alan Arkin. Hell of a cast. Alan Arkin as John Cusack's therapist, but he's a hitman who's kind of getting tired of the business. And he goes back to Detroit for his high school reunion. That's the whole thrust of the movie, and it's fantastic. It's one of my absolute favorite movies of all time. I watch it every New Year's. It's my New Year's must-watch movie. I spilled water on my keyboard. Oh no, Teary, no, that's it. Tiki, no good. And yeah, YouTube Studios seem to be eating us up. Oh no, I've been there. I once spilled something on stream and had to clean it up. I once accidentally knocked a whiskey bottle off my shelf during a stream and had to pick up the broken glass and clean it up as best I could. So, yeah, I know the pain. Oh, wait, I was in the right spot and I left. I forgot where I was for a second. You know, that happens. All right, we're going to head over here to this building. And we are going to head to Cimarron. Sorry to everyone's ears. There may have been some swearing in my part. Thankfully, this show is not family friendly. We are rated adult viewing on this show solely because every now and then I have the compulsion to swear. I work in tech support for 40 hours a week, and in tech support, of course, you can't swear on the phone, but god damn it, we swear afterwards. All right, we're heading back to ancient Rome, folks. We're going to meet up. Well, his stream looks the way it does. He spilled water and everything and fried his VTube duck. It's true. I absolutely did. Oh, there we go. So before I go say hi to Greb, who's waiting patiently, let's go get the badges real quick in Zone. So I'm going to show everyone where all the badges are. You might as well get 5 quick merits. And then we're going to meet up at Imperius. If anyone would like to join meetup, Greb is going to be there already. How many levels do you think I'll get at 35?
Andrea is coming.
Oh, she is. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh, this is going to be sweet. This is going to be a model of efficiency.
And you've got a taxi fire tanker waiting too.
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh yeah.
Actually, do you want to start inviting? Because you'll be running it at 50.
I didn't know if you wanted to put the team together based on your LFG.
Right now, the LFG list. Okay, we got a few. You know what? I could. Let me go down the list. I'll start inviting, and then I'll pass you the star. So let's see here. We have Myers looking for an invite first. Myers, are you still on? Or have you bowed out? Myers is only level 29, so they'd have to switch. So I'll invite who's here. So people looking for invites, this is 35 plus. So right now on the LFG list, there are 5 names, which means we'll have room for 2 more.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You wanted myself and Andrea and Taxi on the team.
Taxi's one of the 5.
Okay.
So with Taxi, that would get us to 6. You and Andrea would be 7 and 8. So that will be a full team right now, folks, taking the names on the list, plus Greb and Andrea, because Taxi is one of the names on the list. So you're not doing the ITF? Okay, so Myers wants out. Then I'll go down the list, and I'll invite who's here, and then we'll see how many spots we have left. So give me a second here, folks. So next on the list is New Girl. So New Girl, did you want to come along on this run?
Meal mortar. Check it out. Clear.
She's already here. Good. Invite to team. We got New Girl down. I'll grab that second. Just a second, folks. Oh, we got to do a movie review at some point, too. Somebody requested a movie review. We'll get that after the ITF, because we already had a bit of a break there. So after the ITF, folks, we're going to do a quick break for a movie review as well. Terrazona, are you here looking for an invite? So Terrazona, did you want in on an ITF? Yay or nay? Let me know. I will invite who else is here. Power Lad, you're coming along. You're in Cimarron already. I'll get you an invite. Taxi is here. I'll get her an invite. Okay. Also, we should get Greb and Andrea. Greb. And Andrea, I forget which she's going to be on.
Samantha.
There she is, Samantha Gray. Yep. Invite to team. There we go. So Myers is bowing out for now. Terrazona, are you coming out? You're next on the list. You're swapping. So we have Taxi, you, and you. So if Terrazona takes that spot, Myers is stepping out. Radiant, you're next on the list. A booger review, and I was like, well, that is new. No, I would not review those. Could be a book review. On your way. Okay. So Radiant will probably get the last spot then. Should I go Brute? Bring whatever you like, honestly. We'll be fine.
I got 50.
Yeah, we got 50s. We're good. No, this is not a speed run. No, this is a kill most. We want XPs. Who speeds an ITF? No, and I know.
Did I start at 3.8 or 2.8?
Well, how many sub 50s do you have on the team? That's the question. We'll have to wait and see. I'll grab this thing here. And we'll keep going. Just going to get the last of the badges. When I just want the merits. You speed it. Wait a minute, or you never speed anything. You speed this? Ori just wants the 26 merits. Ori should have joined. Because I hate this TF. 100 proof is... Terrazona finally showed up. Invite to team. That's a great name. Nope, never ever. You know, I think you're moving on, just rubbing off me. I caught myself watching a documentary of Patrick Swayze. I haven't seen that. And by the way, there's a new documentary about the life and career of Martin Short that I want to see that just hit last week. I think it's called A Short Life. That looks like it'd be a fun watch. And you're on Electric Kitty. Okay, I will take your name off the list. So, and Terrazona is here. There. Oh, darkness. I hit the wrong button. Your name is so long, it pushes off the edge of the screen, and I often click the raffle button instead of the removal button. Okay, so you're going to be next. Electric Kitty. Where are you? Are you logged in? I don't see you on right now. Or are you still logging in? +5. Yes, because as we all know, bigger numbers are better. Because we don't understand ratios or logic. Big numbers are always better no matter what. No matter how long it takes you. Even if it takes you 3 times as long to make, you know, half as much money again. So Radiant's got the last spot. And that means next on the list when we go to do anything, Myers, I kept your name on the list because you just simply didn't want to do the ITF, and that's fine. So Myers and Creepy, you're also an alternate for whatever we do after this. So hopefully you guys are up for something after. But yeah, this team is going to be full. So I got up my 5 merits, and now I'm just waiting for Radiant to get here. Radiant, you're on Electric Kitty. I'm trying to catch up with you. Oh, okay. There you are. Invite to team. How come you weren't showing on my global? You have more than one account, though. I probably don't have all your accounts listed. Alright, there we go. I'm going to pass the star to Greb. Greb, you are on Blonde Brown. And make team leader. There we go. Greb is in charge. There you go. So how many sub-50s do we have?
Well, we're going to start at 2.8.
2.8, yeah, we'll see. If it's too easy, we can always up it.
Taxi's going to swap. So hold on.
Oh, okay. We're going to wait for Taxi. Taxi's swapping. With 3 tanks. All right.
So Taxi's swapping from her tank.
Right. Yeah. And she's going to... She doesn't have any brutes, so I'm going to guess she's either going to go for a blaster or a kinetic.
I predict a blaster.
I would say a blaster. She has a lot of blasters. She doesn't have any brutes anymore, I hear. She got rid of all the brutes.
Yep.
I can't do that. I can't delete my tunes. It'd be like sawing off a limb.
We had a conversation about a year ago in my channel. She was asking if you had to get rid of one, all your brutes or all your tanks, what would you get rid of? And I thought, well, it's a silly question at first. But then I finally played along with her, and it's like, you know what? I would keep my tanks.
I would too. That's not a tough question. There are brutes I love, but there's no way I would, pick brutes over tanks. Can't do it. What tanks do, nothing else can do. Like brutes, they're great. They're great farmers. They're great DPS. They're not my favorite DPS. I like brutes. They're just, I could do without brutes. I'm fine. I've got scrappers, stalkers, sentinels, blasters, corruptors do more damage than a brute.
And that's the taxi brought a corruptor.
Corruptor. Oh, there we go. See? But why brute?
You could wait by the boat if you want.
Oh, there we go. I'm on my way. So, yeah. Well, brutes are great. They are the best farmers in the game. They are amazing money makers. And if you have fast, prolonged AoE, they have good, continuous damage. So they're great for long-haul damage.
So, Samantha's going to gather everything up, so don't follow her down the hallway.
No.
And I'll be the anchor.
Okay. Yeah, we are good. I have renewed the double XP. And the middle boat. I don't remember it being the middle boat.
It's random.
It is. Chaos is chaotic. What are you going to do? Alright, here we go. So after this, we'll stop doing movie review because there was an off-the-shelf review requested by Itamu there. Oh wait, not Itamu. I'm so used to seeing it Itamu. I got to scroll back up. Who requested the off-the-shelf? Off-the-shelf. Sunrunner. Sunrunner requested it. So after this, we'll do a movie review. And then I'm thinking an Ice Mistral would be fun. I haven't done an Ice Mistral in a while. That's a good one. Good XP too. A lot of kill. There's a kill all in a boat. That'll be a lot of XP. Guess we go south first. Rounding everything up. There's a healer back here I can deal with. Stop healing things. And that hit nothing. Everything was already dead. Hey, Heck, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated there. Welcome in. Now I'm imagining an evil Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, his actual real life name was perhaps more odd. His name was Theodore Geisel. But I guess Dr. Geisel just sounded like didn't roll off the tongue. Would you kill them all in a boat, slay them till the boat bodies float? Maybe. Yeah, kill all in a bullet. It's a hull of a time. And shoot in the face.
I might race Ori to the redemption.
I'm just testing the waters. Da, da, da. Da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da.
We're all free.
You gotta stick with street with that. And Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I can barely hit these things. I'm gonna stick with the group.
We're just pulling everything
All right.
to the wall right now.
Drain Psyche looks pretty cool as a cone, I will say.
There you are.
Oh, here they come. Oh, I've got haste in hands. Gross. Fix that later. Level, thank you. There's 36. Third of the way to 37 already. Is that everything? Holy hell.
Yep.
Man, that was quick.
Keep it
Alrighty.
at 2 or go to 3, guys.
Do we have any close stats?
Our other tank was crumpled a little bit.
3 is fine. Samantha's saying 3. Andrea's...
We'll do it at 2. We'll stick to 2 for this one. Maybe go 3 in the next one.
Okay.
Because people are going to start entering the door.
The problem is, if Rami is slightly too hard, we'll feel it. Because he's a bastard for that first, drop before he goes down. That first Nyctus has that auto-hit attack that's just AoE devastating.
With 2 kins and some damage, we got really good damage right now.
We should be able to melt him down, right? 2 kins for Rami, we're fine? Okay. I'm just playing the safety devil's advocate. I don't want people repeatedly dying.
Oh, okay. So this is a
We're good.
linear map.
Oh, you're going to do the thing?
We could do the thing if you're willing.
We're surrounded right now, though.
Well, we could run
just
forward. So the thing we're talking about is just taking out the crystals and battling all the ambushes at the end of the hallway.
Then we typically have to come back up to fight them again anyway, because a lot of them don't follow.
Ambushes never give up. Ambushes never give up.
No, but the others will stay behind after a point.
If you don't want to do it, we'll do it the conventional way. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, old-fashioned, we can do it old-fashioned.
All right.
I worry about the poor other tank. Alright, if I was on one of my trekked out 50s, I'd be all game for it. It's okay, Molly's a pussy.
You're afraid of dying?
I am a little bit on this tune. Oh, well, Taxi just died, so no, that's not. We can't do it. If Taxi's dying, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh.
She's not afraid to die.
Yeah, afraid to die. She needs debt badges. She's a badge collector. What we're talking about is basically is how speed run them, except they don't always fight the ambush at the end. But yeah, we run this as kill most, because we like XP and we like money. The worst part is when you plan out the tunes ahead of time, you have a picture in your head of how they're going to function, and you tend to try and play that way, and they're not ready yet. Where's Chippy? Oh. Look. Yeah, I speedrun a lot of things, or this one I just don't speedrun. I'd rather make the money. It's just there's too much on this table. But to each their own. I've seen people speed run this in under 9 minutes. I mean, it is fast if you know what you're doing and you can just go.
Let's be clear, we weren't talking about a speed run. We were talking
No.
about just
Yeah,
fighting
just
everything.
running to the end and then still taking out everything. Everything was dead before I could tier 9. I came in, a whole bunch of bullets went nowhere. They went into the walls. That's somebody's summoned pet and I tried to shoot it. Maze balls. At least I can throw the stink eye around. That should help people out. Congrats, someone just leveled there. Take that, Nictus. Make it super awesome. That's right. 47, congrats. And there's 37. Yeah, this will catch us back on track. This is good. Should probably hit 40 by the end of this, which will be good. That'll leave us 10 levels for the next 10 hours. That should be good. You figure a level per task force or activity at that point, or hopefully. See the boys ending? It was good. I won't talk about it because there are other people in the channel who don't want the spoilers, but I will say thumbs up. I like the writing. It ended appropriately.
My name is Joe.
Hello, Joe. What do you know?
Hey, Beck Needle. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? For those of you just joining, if you'd like to get on the door prize of the raffle pulls, the command is simply !raffle in chat. We're going to do 5 more raffle winners after the next round of trivia, which should be around 1 a.m.-ish. So around 1:30 in the morning, we're going to do another round of trivia, and then we'll do another run around 5:30 after that, about 5 a.m. Still lots of really good prizes left on the prize wheel. 2 more rounds of trivia to go.
Did it blow up in your face?
It went boom.
It went boom. Big bada boom.
Bing, bing, bang. Popcorn.
Multipass.
Apple corn. Who's your friend? So I found a movie on my shelves the other night that if I get the chance, I'm going to try and watch it. But I found a Sidney Lumet film that I remember ordering about a year or so ago on Blu-ray, and I never got around to watching it. But it's called Prince of the City. You ever heard of it?
Sounds familiar, but I'm
It's
not
about a group of corrupt cops in New York, and now it's Sidney Lumet, which means it's going to be gritty AF, you know. But yeah, about police corruption in New York. So I'm thinking this ought to be a good watch. Oh, it's called Prince of the City, rather. There it is, from 1981. It's called Prince of the City.
Who's the stars?
It stars Treat Williams, Jerry Orbach, Bob Balaban, James Tolkien, Lindsay Krause. So some really good people in this.
Good
and
cast, yeah.
Yeah. The good, gritty, dramatic actors, like proper drama actors. Balaban's always good. Apparently he plays a mob boss in this. He plays somebody named Santa Messino.
Balaban does?
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah.
He's got that quiet demeanor that could work well if it's understated. I'm pretty sure he plays a mob boss in Things Change. I think he's in that and he plays a mob boss. Or he plays like I think he's with Don Amici. But he has a quiet intensity when he needs to. He can convey menace just by not saying much. He just goes quiet, and it's great.
I believe he had the first line in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
He might have.
Are we the first? In the desert.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Police description here? I can't imagine. Apparently, according to the RCMP, several years running, Windsor, Ontario has the most corrupt police force in all of Canada. Bit terrifying. I got shooken down for a speeding ticket once. It wasn't a thing. Like there was a cop who shook me down for bribe money once, and I had a way out of it. Otherwise, I'm sure it would have gone bad. But I had pulled out of a Tim Hortons onto Tecumseh Road, and immediately got pulled over. Like I just finished making the left turn at the light, pulled me over, and the cops was like, "What would you say if I caught you going 90?" And I'm like, I find it hard to believe, seeing as I just made the left turn from that light behind us that was red, and I just got this coffee from that Tim Hortons. So if you can tell me how I could accelerate to 90 kilometers an hour from 10 feet behind us, I'm all ears. And he goes, I'm going to let you go with a warning. If it wasn't for the overwhelming evidence against his bullshit, I have a funny feeling he was going to look for money. He was going to ask for money.
We are now at +3.
Ah, there we go. We have good pizza. We have apparently a very corrupt police force, though. Well, I mean, big surprise there, right? I mean, because Windsor was pretty much a mob town. I mean, this was one of Al Capone's ports. If you ever come to this town, too, they have what's called the Rum Runners Tour. Well, they'll show you all the old smuggling routes across the border, because they had tunnels. There used to be a bar, famously at the corner of Lausanne and Riverside Drive, right in the corner. It used to be called A-Bars. Famous bar. It was there for decades until somebody sold it to some property owner or something. Anyways, that bar for years had an access tunnel. It was a service tunnel that led from it to Detroit on the other side. And it was a famous smuggling tunnel. The only thing is, at certain times of the year, the tunnel would flood unexpectedly. You had to be careful. Watch Good Omens? I have seen Good Omens. It's a good show. I haven't seen the finale yet, though. Unfortunately, in the wake of everything that's come to light surrounding Neil Gaiman, it's kind of hard to watch anything with his name on it right now. I have to keep reminding myself, you know, that the actors, the crew, and the other people involved are working hard to put together a good show, despite the fact that the guy who created the show is a piece of inhuman garbage. It's bad. That was a real blow finding that one out. Because he was one of the good ones, or so we thought. Mark my words, the next shoe to fall is going to be Tarantino. He's been too quiet on Harvey Weinstein for too long. He's been playing it to the sidelines. There's 38 for too long. That I'm funny feeling we're going to find out about him too. Bruce Dern was just talking about Tarantino at Cannes this past year. Apparently, some Tarantino's treatment of Brad Pitt came to light recently about how he admonished Brad Pitt on the set once because Brad Pitt asked for a cut. He asked him if they could cut, and Tarantino just ripped him a new one on the set, saying, "You'll be dead in this town if you ever call cut again." And it's like, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah,
The
Brad
one guy,
Pitt. Yeah.
the one guy that stood up to Harvey Weinstein, he's going to be dead in this town. I don't think so.
Yeah, you know Tarantino did, and they were best pals. He's been quiet through that entire debacle. He hasn't.
You heard about that Brad Pitt story, right, with Weinstein?
No, I didn't hear that one. I heard the one with Tarantino, but I didn't hear the
He,
Weinstein
he,
one.
he was dating Gwyneth Paltrow at the time.
Oh,
So
okay.
Harvey tried to sink his claws into her.
Right.
She told Brad, and Brad went into his office and threatened his life.
Good. It's been a minute since I've been in here, but as a reason I went through a board for the military. Nice, Phil, but it didn't matter. That was informed that I'm moving units. I'm staying in the same spot, just changing where I work, technically a promotion. We put in a S6 shop, which is IT. Ah, cool, fellow IT person. Then I ended off my week with buying a Dodge Charger. You know what? I have a soft spot for people who like Dodge Chargers. My dad was he was a Charger enthusiast. So, true story, I was almost born in the back of a 68 Dodge Charger. So, my parents were at a Christmas party back in '76, and apparently I heard the party going on and wanted to take part in it because my mom went into labor at the party about 2, almost 3 weeks premature. And my dad ended up driving my mom to the hospital. She was in the back of a '68 Dodge Charger. So I was damn near born in the back of one of those cars. It's been well taken care of, good for 5K. Nice. Oh, it was a sad day when he had to sell the Charger to buy the station wagon. You could tell he was mourning the loss of the car. But a Dodge Charger is not a good family vehicle. It really isn't. I have some memory seating in the back of that thing. 48, congrats. We are moving. I think I leveled once more in there. I think I'm at 38. I was born with a martini in my hand. That's right. Popped out of my mom with a lit cigar in one hand and a scotch in the other. Good for making families. Not so good for, actually supporting one. No, we had the station wagon for a while, and then once Lee Iacocca invented the minivan, that was it. We upgraded to them. Like every family in the 80s, we all upgraded to minivans. That was a big announcement back in the day. That made all the headlines when Lee Iacocca basically brought Chryslers back from the brink, and it was all because of the Dodge Caravan. That thing sold. Like, that might have been the best-selling vehicle of the 80s. Everyone I knew had
sold
one.
too, but it was ugly as hell.
It was. You know what? It was still better looking than the Ford Aerostar. I couldn't stand the Aerostar. That was the other car popular at the time, and it looked terrible.
Yeah, they weren't as good as the Chrysler products.
No.
For the minivans, they were very, very well engineered.
But the Aerostar looked like the egg that stockings would come in on wheels. It just looked weird. We had one scout leader who drove an Aerostar, and it always had problems. We were always worried it was going to break down. The Charger's one of your 3 dream cars? Nice.
You remember the old Omni, the little hatchback car?
Kind of. We didn't see many around here, because around here we were one of the big 3 automotive.
I had a colleague that owned a Carroll Shelby Omni.
Okay.
Drove like a bat out of hell.
Nice.
It was a fast machine.
I will say that as ugly as the Aerostar was, nothing trumps the Aztec in terms of god-awful, what were they thinking, design. The first time I saw an Aztec, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a fake car. There's no way somebody put pen to paper and thought this was a good design that people will like. How much
Made famous again in, what do you call it? Oh, God. Bryan Cranston show.
Oh, they bought him one deliberately on Breaking Bad because they
Breaking
said
Bad.
it screamed poor life decisions and basically dissatisfied with your life. That's the tone they were going for, and that was the car they went with. So good.
Avocado green, too, if I recall.
Oh yeah, it's the metallic P with wood grain. Every car back in the late 70s, early 80s had to have a wood grain panel along the side of it. Our first station wagon was this shitty green color with wood grain paneling. The Aztec was a false car. It did not exist. It's not real. I remember that's with wood grain paneling. Yeah, National Lampoon's Vacation, when they go pick up the new car, and I'm like, that car looks scarily familiar. Because it was a retired cop car. Ah, okay. Beverly Armstrong, no, not this channel. You blend in on this channel.
Had cop suspension, cop
Brakes,
brakes.
cop tires. It was born before 68, so it runs good on regular gas. Built at a time before catalytic converters. Hey, Mr. Tickle Trunk, how you doing? Living rooms and cars looked like back then.
Blood. Hey, homie.
So I saw a picture online that somebody posted of sites of the late 70s, and I saw a picture of a mug that I was immediately 6 years old again. So we used to have this set of ceramic mugs. I'm sure everyone had, like, lava glass, I think they used to call it, but they had a bunch of kind of concave kind of divots in the side of the glass, and it was done in this kind of blended orange and red colored glasses, but they had a streak white interior, and we used to use them for hot cocoa. The lava tumblers, that's them. Somebody posted a picture of those. Like, we had a full set of those. Like, oh my god.
We're gonna pull Beavis and Butthead down to the box.
Alright, I'm just killing a surgeon because he's following us, and he's going to heal things, and that's not good. There we go, I'm coming. Heading downstairs. Got those two, they had the bronze geese going up the living room wall. We also had, this is true, we called the couch, it was a Chesterfield. We actually called the couch a Chesterfield. And everyone that I knew had the same Chesterfield. It had the printed pattern on the back of like a covered, like a water wheel. Like a, on this, it was like a river scene with a water wheel and a mill and a covered bridge. I remember a covered bridge on our couch. And the backing on all the couches were again kind of concave and curved away from the wall so that we could hide behind the couch whenever we watched Doctor Who. Because you didn't watch Doctor Who sitting on the couch, you were just asking to be exterminated or killed by something or eaten alive. So you had to watch Doctor Who from the safety of behind the couch. You used to call them duck hunt living rooms. That's true. Like, it had like marsh themed artwork on everything. Oh, those were the and shag carpeting. We'll never see that again. Thank God. Do you have any pieces of cereal I've lost in our old shag carpeting that we would, I'm sure, didn't get vacuumed back up again? Requiem's almost down. Holy hell. He's hurting.
Yep.
Stink eye him. Mage, how's it going? Welcome in. And you'll be dead. You are standing underneath the towers of the teeth, and the eye blazes red.
Oh. He's down too.
Gotta get a clip for Mage here. Let's see what clip we get for him. No clip for Mage? Mage, where are all your clips at? Wait, there should be clips for you. There's at least one with you and Doll marveling at a door that opened on its own. Alright, is going. I wish I could take this. Haven't seen him. Ah, no worries. One of these days. One of these days. How you doing? It has been a while. Pull up a chair. Grab a beverage. Oh, don't forget to type !raffle in chat, folks, because after our next round of trivia, we're going to pull more door prize winners. So even if you're not keen on trivia, you can still win some prizes. Welcome, welcome, folks. Yeah, we have the LOG bot is recording anybody who wants to be on team. We've got a couple of names on the list already, waiting for spots. So we got Myers, Creepy, and Mage. You're number 3 alternate on the list there. We'll make room as spots open up. We'll be AFK hoping it. No worries. Oh, shoot. Thank you for that heal. Ooh, I'm going to back up. My AoE defense isn't what I thought it was. It will be better at some point. Oh, absorb shield. Executioner shot. Go. Go.
Almost down.
Almost got it. There we go. Sweet. There's another purple dude over here. And a werewolf, and another robot. Very nice. Alright, out we go.
Out we go.
2 houses down, they covered a Prius and shag carpeting over. It smells like a wet dog. Oh no! Why would anyone? Right now, I haven't checked in a while, but it's dinged a few times there. I'm at 39. I'm almost 40. We're getting there. That is very nice. Of course, it's all going to be uphill once we hit 40. 40 to 50 is the slog, but I think we've positioned ourselves that we have enough time we can pull it off. Like I say, worst case scenario, there's a few places we can farm for good XP, even if we just street sweep and keep the kills going. We'll find a way to make it work. I played this character and it makes me want to watch Grosse Pointe Blank again. I'll watch that movie anytime. I don't care. Might have to do 4 more ITFs. We want to. I don't want to have to repeat ourselves. But there are some good areas for hunting, though. Like I say, Moss Cemetery is great. Level 54 enemies, EBs. We can also, like Andrea said, you can farm the fortress in Cimarora now that it's open. It used to be behind I remember it being behind a wall. And then don't know exactly they opened it up, but okay, went off the... Oh, look at that. That was a long way down for that guy. Wow. I watched him go all the way down. PI missions. Could do anything. We'll get there. I've no doubt we're going to get there. We are going to take a break for a movie review after this. Then we're going to do some more leveling. And then right around 1:30, we're going to have our next round of trivia, folks. Next round of trivia... I'll let you know what the category is. A lot of people know. I won't be there for that. You may be surprised. There's some good questions in this one. The next round of trivia, folks, is going to be simply entitled Black and White. How well do you know black and white cinema? I decided not to do any horror unless it comes up as part of the case. Because here's the thing. I do enough horror trivia for Halloween. I thought about this, and I thought, you know what? When Halloween rolls around, I do an entire night of nothing but horror trivia. So just for tonight, I thought, let's not do scary movies. We'll do scary movies for Halloween. Last time we did Halloween, I had 120 questions and nothing but, scary movie trivia. It could be. There might be a Hitchcock question in there. Who knows? And then the final round I'll announce when we get to it. It's another fun one. You might be surprised how many black and white movies you've actually seen but forgot. Because there's quite a few black and white movies from the modern era. Fairly recent ones, too.
Ooh.
So you never know.
I know what one of your questions is from.
Possibly. We'll see. But I try to do a mix. So it's not all just classic 40s Hollywood film. But there's been quite a few. Quite a few.
We'll go next to the tower, I guess, Ardrea. To the left over there.
So, anything that was mostly black and white but may have an accent here and there. So I guess Schindler's List would qualify, even though it had minimal use of color here and there.
Oh, that red coat. Come on.
Oh, so devastating. I remember the first time I saw that coat. I saw that movie for the first time at a theater that burned down. It no longer exists. Unfortunately, it was a beautiful old theater, too. We used to call it the Plywood Palace. And I fell all the way down the stairs because it was terrible. It was an old cheap theater. Our mayor at the time, Mike Hurst, hated that building, and for years he was trying to get it torn down so he could reclaim it for park space. I got javelined in the chest, and now I'm dead. I'm gonna make a wakey. Oh, thank you. I hit the ground, got back up, and there was a javelin sticking out of me. I have been defeated. Yes, I've been javelined. I was killed by an Olympic athlete of some kind. I was killed by track and field.
I guess there were more back there than I realized. You guys are still fighting them, huh?
Oh, goddamn. I'm going to die again. It's fine. I need debt badges, right? I'm going to get debt. I'm deading. I'm going to try and back up, see if anyone follows me. Okay, hold on. Let's turn my ship back on. So far, no one has followed me. Good, I'm invisible again. Oh my god, that is a packed place.
Slightly more than 17 here.
I'm gonna try and take some of them out. Can I thin the herd a little? I got some! There's a healer over here that needs to go away. Another healer back here I need to take care of. Centurion here. Go away, Centurion. Leave me alone. Stop following me. Ow! I'm trying to kite this guy. One lieutenant. I'm trying to kite them around the room. Oh my god. What, Wizard of Oz count? Portions of it, I guess, because it does start and end in black and white, so I guess it would qualify. So, it's simply called black and white trivia. So, anything that features black and white moments. Steve Martin was in a black and white movie.
And with Dead Men Don't Wear Plaids.
That's it. And that's a classic, too. I still haven't seen it. My boss keeps telling me about it, and I can't find a copy of it anywhere.
Edith Head's final film.
Oh, so sad. Yeah, trust me, when we talk about black and white film, I'm going to lowball a chance that there's about 1,000% chance that at least one of the movies had Edith Head attached to it. She was the single most decorated woman in film history. And rightfully so.
And the inspiration for Ed the Mold.
That's right. So good. No capes. I still don't know how it is they never cast Linda Hunt for that part. I know Brad Bird did a great job and his voice was spot on, but come on, Linda Hunt would have nailed it. I could hear Linda Hunt say, I used to create for gods. I could hear Linda Hunt say that. Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder movies. Most of those were in color. I think, in fact, all of those were in color.
Silver Streak certainly was.
Yeah, so what a fantastic... Set any movie on a train, I'm in. I'm in.
What an unlikely comedy duo.
Very different backgrounds.
Yeah.
Because Gene Wilder was not a stand-up comedian. He was, you know,
No.
he wasn't a... he was incredibly talented at conveying a lot with doing very little. He was a very emotive actor. Like, the subtlest of facial expressions conveyed a lot with him. He was a very subtle actor, but... Kate Mulgrew as Edna Mode? Really? Mulgrew is great. She can do a lot of things. But no, her voice is a little too tough. I should have gone, and if I had a time machine, I'd have gone back and bought that talking Edna Mode doll. I just couldn't believe Disney put out a toy in which the character smoked. It had the cigarette holder and the lit cigarette, and it was a talking Edna Mode doll, and I didn't buy it. I saw it years ago at a Toys R Us, and it was like, I was a delivery driver at the time. That's how far back this goes. I was working for like Pizza Hut. And they wanted $40 for it, and that was a lot of money back then. I thought, I hummed and hawed about it too, and I'm like, it would just sit on a shelf, and I wish I'd gotten it now. Because now I went to go find it. They never remade the thing, and now if you want one in box, they're worth $400. I'm like, damn it! I should have got one. She was the 1930s evil queen of the radio serials. Really nice.
So we're going to pull everything to this corner.
I'm going to wait and see where everything goes before I charge in, because you guys are going to be over cap for a second, and I'll just pull aggro to myself. Oh, Captain Clappy's still alive.
Yeah, he was damaged for a while, but he bounced back.
I'm going to siphon some recovery. Oh, I can kill that guy. I'm going to pick off these stragglers. How about that? There. There's another guy there. I can... There. Lock him down. Oh, wait. He's going my way. Take that, minion. You get all the bullets. Alright, I'll come in and do this once. Fall back and do this. General who? Sergius? Oh, now he mad at me. Shot him in the face. Nice! Captain Clappy just saved my life. Thanks. I don't hate him so much now. From now on, somebody else has to lead him to his death. She trying to re-roll a new Danny Boy character. There you go. Wish I could help with the medic. Well, maybe we'll get you on a team yet. We'll see. Light is still young. When you're close to 50, you can get the debt badges. 1 or 2 defeats outside. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, eventually you'll get the debt badges anyway.
He had another vet level. Oh, hop.
Time for bed. Have a good night. Take care, Tiki. We'll see you down the road. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to check out the stream soon. Hope you have a good one. Rest well. Be safe. Take care. We'll see you down the road. And thanks for bringing your friends here. We'll try and keep them entertained. Hopefully get them a few prizes. Take it easy. Take it easy. Get you a proper farewell. There we go.
But now, it's time for bed.
I just watched him. That clip. Now it's time for bed. That from Wind of the Villas. That's Miguel Ferrer. His father. No, sorry, Jose Ferrer. His son Miguel went on to be an actor as well.
Yep.
He was famously the guy in RoboCop who was killed by the grenade. Yep. That was Bob.
And the elder Jose was in the first Dune movie.
That's right.
David Lynch one.
He was also one of the better murderers from Columbo. He has a great guest appearance in Columbo.
I just earned a badge. What did I earn? Enduring. Oh, I guess I leveled up.
Oh, very nice.
66.
Is the Helmsman and Excelsior on the Excelsior in Star Trek 3? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Very cool. So pop-up pet tab. Okay. Oh, wait, let's see. Why is your team panel named Pets? Oh, that's, yeah. So if I have any pets, I can click that. And if I had any summoned pets, they would appear here in the pet window. Yeah.
I pulled them.
That's just where they put the toggle for, I don't know why they put it there. I can't hit this damn guy. There. Stink eye for the win? Oh, god damn it. Nope. Executioner shot? Nope. That shot? Yay, got him, eventually. I almost died to that lieutenant. Down he goes. Oh, we got friends.
Good.
More XP.
Or Fulcrum shift power.
Yes. More power. Running low on fumes today. When does the anniversary event end? At the end of the night. We're probably around 8, 9 in the morning. Give or
You're
take.
talking about the
For this event.
The City of Heroes anniversary event.
Hey, my God, hey, it's one of my coworkers. Rob, how's it going?
Give me a
Socially distant.
anytime.
I rather fancy it.
The duo of Rob and Renee.
Bagpipe.
How you doing? It has been an age since I've seen you do a live stream for music. How you doing? Congrats on 4 years. I know, it's weird, right? Where the hell does the time go? Very well. I'm doing all right. It's been an exciting night. Hanging out with friends, leveling a character, talking about movies. It's basically my ideal weekend. Yeah, that was Roddy McDowell. Roddy McDowell is one of my heroes. Love the man. He was great. He's sorely missed. Died young. He died too young. He died at the age of like 71. Wasn't very old. We needed at least another decade from Roddy McDowell. And voiceover work alone. Oh, congrats. Somebody else just leveled. There we go. Let's go hit. Hey, 44 minutes. That's not bad. I got the Temporal Strife badge. I guess I'll take the merits. Let's go hit the towers if we haven't already pulled them down. Huh. Captain Clappy is still alive, beating up random people in the yard. I've never seen him last that long. 71 is very young to me. I don't want... You know what? Here's the thing. Sidney Lumet, we were talking about him the other day, one of my favorite directors. He gave us his final movie at the age of like 91 or 92. And then you got... James Ivory is now officially the oldest Academy Award winner, having written the screenplay for Call Me By Your Name. He was like 94 when he won, I think. How old was he? How old was James Ivory? But he should have won years ago. Was James Ivory when he won his Oscar? Sorry, he was 89. Sorry, he was almost 90. 89 years old. Thanks. Not at all. Welcome in. It's been tough to fit streaming right now. Various stuff going on, but we miss and hope to be back. I hope so too, because I like my live action music on Twitch. And it's nice to have on in the background while I'm in between calls. Plus, Rob and Renee do one of the best versions of Godzilla ever. And any group that does Blue Oyster Cult covers is A-okay in my book.
What is that?
Flash Shark, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. Holy smokes, thank you kindly. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Make sure you get it on the raffle tonight, Flash Shark. You want to type an exclamation mark raffle in chat. We're giving out prizes to people on the Homecoming server. If you're interested, we're going to be doing some more door prize pulls in about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours here. Up here. What am I at now? I must have hit 40. I'm 41! I would have been happy with 40. I hit 41 on this. That's 6 levels we got on this.
Worried about your leveling rate.
No, not on this. We're doing all right. We're doing all right now. Now I'm a little more comfortable with hitting 50 tonight now. I always knew we were going to hit 50, but now I am comfortably aware. I think we're in the clear now. Da, 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 da. All right, there we go. Oh, there's one guy still alive down there. How'd that happen? How are you still? Oh, I missed him. Man, I can't shoot for beans right now. All right. Thank you so much for the leveling, folks. All right, we're going to bow out. We're going to do a movie review. Time for Black Market Task Force. There's a Black Market Task Force? Is there? I didn't know that. All right, let me drop a base portal here, folks. I got to go back to the wheel for a second.
I'm going to jump out. You can take me off the list there.
For now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed.
No worries, sir. Thank you so much for the help and for joining us. If you're on later tonight, I'll put it back on for the finale, if you're there. Okay. Until then, though, but be safe, be well, sir.
Take care, everyone.
Adios.
What is that?
Oh, my goodness.
Is a bird?
Holy smokes.
Thought to be
Creepy,
extinct.
thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting us subs to Lassiter, Villain, D. Solifet, Atlantis, Broljo, Siegeworks, Hyrule, Mengar, Stun Runner, and Mr. Tickle Trunk. Oh my goodness, thank you kindly. Hold on a sec, I can give you a toast for that. Thank you so much. You know what? You probably deserve more than one thank you for that. Thanks so much. Holy smokes. Let's see, let's get a random thank you too.
That is a bird.
Cheers.
be
Oh, you get a
extinct.
second toast.
But it isn't.
Cheers. Thank you so much. Joe, cool. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated there. Holy smokes, Abditus.
What
Thank you
is
so
that?
much for gifting out 5 subs.
Good.
My goodness, folks. Thank you so
Thought to
much.
be extinct.
Gifting out subs to Real Long, Zerg Rash, Nerissus, General, and Blazings. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you kindly. Grab, we will see you down the
is
road,
that?
my good friend. Be well.
Is he
We'll get you a
good?
proper goodbye there, too.
Thought to be extinct.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hold on one sec, folks. I got to switch to the wheel so we can pick a movie, but first I got to save the current status of the wheel. So we're going to say prizes saved.
What is that?
And I'm going to open the
good?
genre wheel. We're going to do a
Thought
quick
to be
movie review as a
extinct.
break.
But it isn't.
So we're going to take a moment to do a movie review. Hold on one second. We're going to do an off-the-shelf review, courtesy of, I just saw it here. It's going back
What
a
is
ways.
that?
Stunrunner.
Is he
Stunrunner
good?
requested this one.
Thought to be extinct.
So we're going to do a movie review, and then we're going to go back to leveling. I think we might do an Ice Mistral next, just for the fun of it. A sci-fi fantasy film from off my shelves. All right, we're going to do something in the realm of sci-fi and or fantasy.
Good?
We'll do a movie review, and
Thought
then
to
we're
be
back to
extinct.
leveling. All right, so I'm going to park my tune in a base. All right, let's go to base. I will level... Oh, I dropped a base portal, then it went away.
What is that?
I'll long range
he
to base
good?
then.
Thought to be extinct. But it isn't.
All right, we'll go into the base. Enemy mines. Enemy mine. It's mad. Ask Bob Odenkirk
What is
about
that?
enemy mine.
But is he
Bob
good?
Odenkirk
Thought
used
to be
to.
extinct. But it isn't.
Who was it? He used to hang out with Conan O'Brien. They shared an apartment together, and Conan O'Brien used to do this imitation of Danny Glover from Enemy Mine that made him laugh every freaking time.
Is that a comic?
Oh my goodness!
It's not a comic book, it's a graphic
Thank you so
novel.
much, folks. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had a hype train there. Thanks so much, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you.
What is that?
Diana said to creepy.
good?
Guys, you are
Thought
too
to be
kind. Thank you
extinct.
kindly. All right, we're going to take a quick break here, folks. We're going to come back, talk about a movie, and when I return, I'm going to level, and then I think we'll probably do an Ice Mistral next. What have we got to do? What are some
What
Red
is
Side
that?
Strike Forces we haven't done yet?
Is he good? Thought to be
We
extinct.
did Silver Menace, Moonfire, Reno. Oh, we haven't unlocked Ernesto Hess yet, and we haven't unlocked Mortimer Cal. You know what? We're going to unlock Mortimer Cal next. When I come back, if
What is
anyone
that?
else wants to unlock it,
Is he good?
I think
Thought to be
we'll
extinct.
do this. We're gonna do Wizard's Weakness and run a Mortimer Cal next. It's gonna be fun. So we'll do that one next, and then we'll see what other Strike Forces we have yet to do. All right, folks. I'll be back with the movie review.
What is that?
Oh my God! Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thought
Much
to be
appreciated.
extinct.
You know, we're gonna do it in the Cal. Well, it's still it's still weekly strike target. Yeah, we're gonna do that one next. It'll be the next one on the list. Is it? Is it the weekly strike target for how much
What
longer?
is that?
But is he good? Thought to be extinct.
We'll try, but I have to unlock it first. So we'll give it a shot. Well, we'll give it a shot. But yeah, we'll do the movie review real quick. Oh, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for the thank you for the bits there, Power Lad. Thank you. All right, guys, we'll be back in a moment. When I return, we will do Mortimer Cal next. We'll get it off the books. It should, yeah, we should be able to unlock it in just a few minutes, and then we'll run it. Hopefully, we get it done. If we miss it, oh well, we miss out on what, 20 merits? I'm not too worried about it. I think it's only 22 merits for the whole thing. All right, guys, I'll be back momentarily. Mortimer Cal's up next, movie review, and then yeah, more Strike Forces. We'll see you soon. Be right back. Well, folks, I am back, and we're going to go a little low-key science fiction here for a change. We're not going to go big, grand space station sci-fi. We're going to go all the way down to number-crunching science fiction, low-budget, black and white. Actually, a black and white film that didn't make it onto my black and white trivia list, although I should have. This is Darren Aronofsky's directorial debut, the same man who brought us The Wrestler, Black Swan, some really dark, really depressing movies. But his directorial debut is absolutely amazing. It is a psychological thriller out of the gate about a mathematician named Max Cohen. Folks, it is the unforgettable movie, Pi. If you haven't seen Pi, wait, there's a glare. That's the Pi symbol. There it is. What if I tilt it? Ah, there we go. That's better. Aha! Darren Aronofsky's Pi. This is the 15th anniversary Blu-ray edition. I saw this back in the 90s. And when it first came out, it's about a mathematician named Max Cohen who is obsessed with numbers and systems, and he believes he's trying to build a computer that has the capability of predicting incredibly complex patterns, and he believes the most complex, rewarding pattern of them all is nothing more than the stock market itself. So he believes that because the stock market is essentially a vast, like, crazed collection of human hands doing predictable things, that on some level, if you had a computer smart enough and a program capable enough, it could track the movements of the stock market and predict what comes next. And so he's being backed by some rather shady people to pay for his research. He's building a supercomputer in his apartment, thinking that he will eventually be able to build something that can predict the movements of the market. Terrifying concept. And one night, an experiment in his number system goes completely awry. His computer shuts down. It fries itself trying to run the computations. And before the computer dies, it spits out a string of code, which he looks at as utter madness, crumples it, and throws it in a wastebasket. One of the people who backs him, unbeknownst to him, fish that out of the trash and attempts to use the partial code that his machine spit out to some rather, let us say, disastrous results. I won't go into any more details because I don't want to spoil too much for this movie for you. Terrifying movie, a psychological look of a man obsessed and of how far corporate greed will go in its pursuit for more. But it is a terrifying look at obsession and basically the building blocks of creation itself to some degree, and how far you can go when you push yourself. In the wrong direction. Max Cohen in this, played by Sean Gillette, is absolutely amazing. They also bring in a Hollywood legend, one of my favorite actors, Mark Margolis, that people remember as Hector Salamanca from Breaking Bad. He actually is in this. He plays a mentor to Max, another mathematician that he goes to bounce ideas off of, and basically to kind of rant from time to time. There's a great moment in the movie where he becomes so obsessed by different numbers that he kind of goes off the rails. And Mark Margolis yells at him, saying, "You're losing it. Stop what you're doing. If you ignore scientific rigor, you're a numerologist." And the way he calls him a numerologist feels like such a slam. It's almost a curse word coming out of his mouth. He says, "You're not a mathematician, you're a numerologist." If you want to see the number 23, you'll see it everywhere. 23 steps to your front door, 23 cups of coffee. You'll see it everywhere in nature. Fantastic movie about obsession, about corporate greed. A black and white fever dream nightmare that is one of the best Chekhov's guns in modern film history. If you haven't seen it, go back to see where Aronofsky got to start. Filmed at a budget of $60,000, paid for with credit cards. He was so broke by the end of it that even during filming, he had so little money that the craft services was his mom. His mom was making soup and sandwiches for the cast and crew every day. Like I say, he leveraged everything to the hilt to make this movie, and if it hadn't worked, he would have been a bankrupt film student. But instead, we get The Wrestler, which is an amazing film. We get, Black Swan. We get some other truly brilliant, and we also get Requiem for a Dream. All the things would never have happened had this gone belly up. Folks, you should go back to the beginning. Check out one of the best black and white thrillers I've ever seen. The genesis of Darren Aronofsky. It is the movie Pi. Really great film. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. It was all the festival rage back when I was getting into film in the 90s. There we go. Code spit up from machine. It goes awry. Sure. Yeah. You know what? It may have more relevance today where we're going with AI. You know, maybe there's certain places we shouldn't go with the new and the bold. All right, folks. I am back. And, oh, yes. We're going to do Unlock Mortimer Cal. So to do this, we got to go to Cap. So there we go. Investigate to... Oh. Am I still on a team? No, I'm not. Oh, I have to. I'm in a base. I have to go to Cap. So head to Cap with Diablo, folks. Anybody else wants to unlock this, you'll need the tip mission yourself. But if you have it, you're welcome to run it with me. And then we're going to run Mortimer Cal. I should have leveled. I'm an idiot. Hold on one sec. Let me go level first, then we'll run it. Perfect movie to watch on Pi Day. Yeah, really. Watch that on March 14th. Alright, let's level real quick. I got some levels to do here. We got some slots. You're done. I want to finish this. For sure. Next level, more slots. Finish that. And more energy defense would be good. We'll do that. There. Next level. We get a power. So after 35, the power we're getting is maneuvers. Gonna get some leadership going. Alright, then we're gonna want to slot out maneuvers because it's gonna be costly. You are gonna go here. Update. We'll slot out maneuvers for some accuracy. Another level. Nice. Maneuvers is being 5 slotted. Also being 5 slotted will be weave later on. Okay, so I have a couple more slots here. Should do more damage, more accuracy. Finish. Wait, execution or shot? What are you getting? You're getting 6 slotted out. We'll finish that because I want the defenses. Could do more of this for the end reduction. It resists. Yeah, we'll do that. Next level, more. Oh, another power. Wow. And at 41, we wow, we're gonna take kick. We're gonna go into fighting pool. We're gonna take fighting and kick. There we go. Nice. And kick we're not going to use. We're just going to take it off the tray. Alright, there we go. We'll slot these things and we'll get started. Let's drop off this, and this, and this. Get some more defenses going. I'm also going to need... Put in the resist proc piece in there. I need one more. That goes in there. The rest of this goes in. I'll have more range defense this way. Nice. We need to slot the rest of that. What's this? Oh, I made that. Oh, there it is. I need this. Max health increase. And I need this. Pure resist increase. Nice. Maneuvers, we're going to put in defense and recharge, defense and recharge, defense and I need global luck of the gambler. Nice. Oh, I forgot to slot hasten. I'm an idiot. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. Hold on. We'll just put a recharge in there. Do I have any recharges? And we're gone. Let's go. Whatever. 35 is good enough. We'll just drop it in there. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to use it for now anyway. We'll fix it later. Alright, let's head to Kappa Diablo. There we go. And we'll go down the list. We have some invite requests. We got Myers, Creepy, Mage, Ajax, Ryu, and Terrazona. This activity is going to be level 20 plus. If you guys want in, I'll get your invites first. So who wants in? Check and see if you have the tip mission as well. You want to make sure you have the tip mission Wizard's Weakness, and we can run it together. That way you unlock yours at the same time. So let's go down the list. First on the list is Myers. Myers, You're on a mission with a team of 8. So let me know if you're interested. Creepy, if you want in, I'll get you an invite. This is Jax. Hey, Jax, do I have you on my global? I don't think it... Wait, I do have you on my global. You are Jackson Penn. Oh, there you are. Let me resort this map. There we go. I'll help. Oh, Ajax, we'll get you an invite there as well. Jax, we'll get you an invite if you want in. We're going to have plenty of room here. Mage, if you want in, we'll get you an invite. Who else wants an invite here? Ajax and Ryu wants in. We'll get you an invite. So, Ajax, Ryu. Myers, Creepy, Mage, and Terrazona are the last ones left on the list. I got kicked. Why did you get kicked? I went to team. Should have been kicked. Oh, did you go... So here's the thing. You have to be at least a rogue to run this. So you can't be a vigilante, you have to be a rogue or a villain, because it is a... it's type specific. So if you switch to your red side of line... Okay, good. If you're not properly lined and you go to like... Yeah, I think if you go to Pocket D or something, it might accidentally boot you. We got a Ryu there. You're on team. Doing Mort Cal now. One moment. Okay, let me know as soon as you're done there. In zone. Alright. Myers is here. Invite team. Gotcha. Who else is coming?
My name
Terrazona is here. You're on my list. You want in? We'll get you an invite. So we got Myers and Terrazona. And Myers fam is on team. Creepy and Mage. Or Pocket D will kick it. Yeah, they will. Hey, Mr. Tickle Trunk, welcome back. Wizard's Weakness. Yeah, which we're in Capo Diablo. Mage wants in. I'll get him an invite. We're going to unlock it, then we're going to run it. We got Mage. You're in Shower Kid. I'll get you an invite, though. So Mage is on team. And Creepy. Creepy, you're on. Let's see here. I'll do the. You do the TF. Okay. So you're gonna watch us unlock it. Global. There we go. Who else is coming? Anyone else? Parallel is here. Brother Darkness. There you are. There's Creepy. You're in Oro. We're going to be unlocking Mortimer Cal and then running it. Mortimer Cal is a level 20 plus Red Side Strike Force that we're going to run. So if you want to let me know. Mage, you're on your way? Okay. So I'll set the mission. We're not going to go in just yet. We're going to wait and make sure everyone's here. So Creepy, you're going to join the task force. It's just not the unlock. So I got to leave one spot for Creepy, unless you want to join us for this part as well. Because we're just going to unlock it first and then we're going to run it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends here, 6 on team. Last call if anyone else wants in. So I'll get you an invite for the task force then if you want, Creepy. Mr. Tickle Trunk, if you want in, just get a red side character. No worries, we'll get you on team. We got a couple spots left. So you'll have the last spot then, Mr. Tickle Trunk, and then we'll wait for Creepy. Creepy will get spot number 8. So number 7 is going to go to Mr. Tickle Trunk. This is the unlock mission to open Mortimer Cal. So for those of you who are a villain or a rogue, click on Contact, go to Tips, and you're looking for a tip mission called Wizard's Weakness. You're going to want to run your own. So activate your own. Yeah, we'll save you a spot there, Creepy. We'll make sure you're on team for the task force. So, and we're just waiting on Mr. Tickle Trunk. They're going to hop on and join us. So this one will require... All right, you're on camp now. Bonk the Clown. There we go. So we'll go with 7, and then when we go to run the task force, we'll leave the last spot for Creepy. Alright, let's head on in. So check for Wizard's Weakness first and activate your own. That way when we complete it, it will ask you if you want to complete yours as well. Just say yes. That way we only have to run it once, and everyone should get it. So everyone should have Wizard's Weakness by this point if they're a villain. Alright, I'm going to go in. We'll start clearing our way downstairs. It's going to be a packed house in here. Alright, here we go. Da, 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 da. That Blade Prince is going to be stopped. No, I know. Bro, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so let's talk to you. We best if you came along quietly, miss. Alright, so now we're going to head out here. We're going to exit. We're going to go to the ferry boat, and we're going to take the boat to Sharkhead, and it will drop us off right to the contact. So head to the boats, which are right outside here. Go ahead to the boat. There's a boat, Jack. There we go. And we're just going to go to Sharkhead. There's a vigilante. You can, but we're just unlocking it right now. So you have to be a rogue to unlock it. A rogue or a villain to unlock it. But you can join as a vigilante once we've already unlocked it. So vigilantes can even run the thing, but they can't unlock it as a vigilante because you won't get the tip mission. There we go. So now I call it in, and it should be all set. Alright, so we have it. So we have it unlocked. So now once everybody's here, we just got to get Creepy an invite. Creepy, we're just waiting for you. We're going to get started. Where's Brother Darkness there? There he is. He's in camp right now. So we'll wait for you to... Yeah, now you just got to take the boat to Sharkhead and we'll get started. Here we go, folks. Alright, I'm going to clear the LFG list. That's now everyone who wanted on team is now on team. So I will clear this. So now there's a fresh LFG queue. If anybody would like to join team after this. There we go. Ooh, make that a little wider. There. That's better. Alright, the LFG list is now clear. I remember there being one more. No, this is it. Alright, here we go. Talk to him to get started, and we have begun. This is one of my favorites. I love this Strike Force. Do I need to get a spot for something? Yeah, there was one more coming. We got 8. Yeah, Creepy was going to join after we got the task force unlocked. He wanted to join for the TF. So we are good. Wait for everyone to get here. Man, Metroid has some really trippy music. Love it. Don't need it. Oh, I gotta put something in there. So, did I slot it out? I did. I can turn maneuvers on. Yay, we have more defenses now. We now, all of us have more defenses. Yay, let's share our leadership defenses. This will be good. I'm going to turn this way. Ugh, I need to fix my hasten hands. Fog. I got his battle cry. Oh, there's people back here too. Hey there, wizards. Uh-oh. No, we lost someone. Where? We're coming. We were cleaning up the last group back here.
You know, I've got a feeling that one of these characters is about to see their own intestines.
No. Yeah, the Mystery Science Theater shorts are when they get really dark. That is their darkest stuff. Man, if you see the episode, what was the one, Billy at the Fair? That's a great one. Or no, Johnny at the Fair. Such a weird one, because back in those days, the World's Fair used to include such shameless things as topless women shows. And at one point, Johnny gets separated from his parents and he's wandering around. And he sees one of the topless women exhibits, and they have a couple girls out front to sell the place. And at one point, he walks by a helicopter exhibit, except the helicopter was called a heliocopter aeroplane. And the announcer's like, Johnny would like a ride in one of those. And then he walks by the XXX rated, girls show. And Crow's like, gee, Johnny would sure like a ride in one of those. And it's like, damn it. It's so dark. Being very boobs are the great boobs of the world. It's true. You mean like Jethro Bodine? Those are the great boobs of the world. Well, we're murdering our way through this fairly well. Let's go. Am I taking any attacks later on? No. Well, why don't I just set this to F? Bind F. POW exec name. Vulnerability. There. Might as well. Let's go. Alright, I gotta go talk to the dude. Capture Newman of a soul catcher. We talked to the dude. We talked to the dude. Alright, let's go. I prefer beating her up. I don't like using the soul catcher. We get nothing if we use the soul catcher. But if we take her all the way down to 0, we get something at least. Being fair, there. It's true. Memories of the life I knew before. Da, da, da. Dead. Oh, come on. That poor guy was held. He was immobile and frozen in a bubble, and I still couldn't hit him. Terrible way to miss. Alright, we should pull these things back. Let me go and pull them back a bit, because I don't want to fight. We're going to pull this group to the side, too. Let's pull them back. I don't want to fight the side groups and Numina. Dotting, alright, good, good, good. Uh-oh. Did she see us? Hopefully not. I have debuff Numina. Look at this. Grab me all that, thank you. I debuffed them. I did a debuff pull. Oh shit, she's engaged. Alright, we're attacking. Side tornadoes is what whipping by. She is going down. We got her number. I'm not doing the soul catcher. I want money. NXP. We're taking her down. We got her. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Flash Shark. Welcome in. Yeah, next round of trivia is going to happen around 1:30 in the morning. There'll be another round of trivia around 4:30-ish. And then there's going to be a grand prize raffle pull at the end of the night. We'll see how many people get in on that. So I'm just going to win the last 4 prizes on the wheel all at once. Whatever 4 remaining prizes are on the wheel, that's what they're going to win. Alright, we got to beat this guy up over here. We're going to fight him first. I'll wait for everyone to get here. Because otherwise, I don't want you standing next to the AV. Alright, here we go. You ready? And we fight. And now, we kung fu fight. There we go. Alright, now we fight AV. Come on. We got a Infernal to fight now. He does some nasty AoE damage, folks, so careful. I'm gonna switch to ice rounds. Do ice rounds do more damage against him? They might. Man, nice holds. We got him locked down. Well done, everyone. Next mission. It isn't. I am at work, so I mean, if it's no worries, Flash. It does, yeah. Unfortunately, because there's so many prizes to hand out. If you're not here at the time, we will give you a moment to respond. But if you're not in chat, then yeah, we'll move on and spin again. So apologies there, but yeah, it's just because I've got over 31 prizes to hand out, and if I had to keep tabs on every single one, I think I'd go crazy. But if you're on when it happens, then great, because we've also got the rounds of trivia too. So just we don't do the raffles after the trivia round. So if you see us doing trivia, know the raffle pulls are coming. Hopefully you're in chat when we pull them. But there's going to be 2 more sets of raffle pulls tonight, so we've got another 11 spins of the wheel yet to come. All right, we're going to talk to you. Because I used to keep tabs on everyone, trying to give them the stuff later. The only problem is that there are some people that they don't log in for like a week, and then I have to sit on this stuff and wait and see, so it becomes a bit much, unfortunately. I appreciate you at least stopping by anyway. Come by to say hi. Who knows, you might still be around when we get to it. Like I say, if you see us in the middle of a round of trivia, just know that after question 12, we're going to do a raffle pull. Alright, now we got to go do this. So the next one, we're going to have 4 AVs in the next mission. I'm going to take the elevator. Yeah, how goes it? Chooch. We had a hype train there for a bit. Holy smokes, guys. And we are out the door. Good. I'm expecting to be busy. Okay. You never know. We just use the round of trivia. Mine is an excuse to give out prizes, but also to kind of break things up a bit. So we're not just running non-stop leveling the entire evening. Bows and arrows versus bullets. Let's see who wins. Oh, there's people in here. Shot him in the face. Bye. So when we get to the auction, the guy we want to take down first, you're not going to see right away. So once the major fight starts, Exorcist is going to appear from nowhere. He's the guy we want to take out. So we're going to take out Exorcist first. And then after that, it doesn't matter if we take out Monty next or if we take out Mercedes next. It doesn't matter. Just make sure we take out Exorcist first, because he has AoE stuns and blinding nonsense. He's annoying as hell. So once we charge in there, he's going to show himself. There, where is he? Monty. Exorcist, he's my target. I got him debuffed. Must be a little disconcerting to have your border friend disappear and drop dead at your feet. I know, and it's like, how'd they know? He was their ace in the hole. It's like they've run this before. It would be like if Nightcrawler just appeared, fell to the floor immediately with a sword in his chest. It's like, poof. What? Thanks for nothing, buddy. What the hell? Why did you teleport here dead? What the hell? In the Munich circle, I was... There we go. Alright, it'll be a white box that activates the next stage. We got one more AV fight. As we look for the Fists of Vulcan. Oh, there we go. We could have those gloves. The gloves are okay. I don't like the helmets. Gloves can stay. Helmet goes. That guy back there just looks homeless. Look at that guy. They found me on the street. They gave me a sandwich. I'm like, can you be a warrior? For a sandwich, I can be a warrior. I look so tired. That poor old guy in the back with the bandana. I found him, like, squeegeeing windshields. Soup Kitchen comment? I think so. We'll fight for food. I'll punch a guy for soup. Not very hard. I'm kind of weak from malnutrition. We got extras. Killing the ads. One more mission to go. So when we get to the last mission, somebody's going to have to watch the northwest corner of the room because there's a little green imp that spawns and we need to take it out. Because if that little green imp gets anywhere near Positron, he will go back to full life. There's a boss there I want to kill, die. There we go. Nicely done, folks. Now, this next one, you will not believe the ambushes. This is the most ambush crazy mission. So the real question, not if the ambush is going to happen, but where it's going to happen, and what are we going to be facing when it lands. So I'm going to show you on my screen. We're not going to click the computer terminals. If you click the computer terminals and make a run for it, the ambush is going to hit you at the worst possible spot, I find anyway. So here's the thing. So there's computers here and here. We are not going to click the computers. Leave the computers alone. And we're not going to rush to the end. Instead, we're going to stop here on the map where these doors are. We're going to open these doors and wait for the ambushes. Because here you've got the doors you can line a sight around, and there's a pillar right there you can hide around as well. Because if you push forward, you typically hit the ambush here, and this is a terrible spot for the ambush to hit because you've got nowhere to go. And worse, there's a group of bosses right here underneath this platform. So as you try to move around the corner, you're going to get spotted, and you're going to pull an extra group into the fight. There's already going to be 5 or 6 groups. So the fight is better fought here. There's more line of sight capabilities. There's more places to hide if you get into trouble. You can more easily pull stuff to you so they get in close. This corridor sucks. It really sucks. No, it's really miserable. More crazy than the gold side. Wait till you see this ambush. This is the craziest ambush, I think, possibly in the game. I have yet to find a task force that has a worse ambush. This one's really bad. You're like, when does this end? Alright, let's bust through this. Let's go back to fire rounds. Incendiary. More stuff here in the middle. So again, in the next room, do not click on the computer terminals. We're going to leave them alone. Oh, this is going to be a good draw. Watch this. Yeah, give me all of that recovery. We can clear the sides. Just don't click on anything. Yeah, don't click the computers. Make sure you don't try and take my bots. Okay. Alright, we're gonna break through here and then security bots. So get through here. Alright, we're through. Clear this area here and then wait for the ambushes. Alright, wait for it. Wait here. Right here. We're going to stand our ground. So you've got this pillar to line of sight around, and you've got these doors here to hide around. And they're going to come from both directions. Here they come. You can pull them back. Pull them back if you want. Come back to here. Come around the corner. They'll come to you. Otherwise, they'll just keep firing at you out in the open. So you can pull them back to here. Because they're going to keep coming. I tried to shoot Rio's robots. I'm not going to lie. They look like tempting targets, really. Oh, I got the Stark badge. You can hide back here around this pillar if you have to. You got places to run to if you get into trouble. Die, protector bot, die. There's a lot of dead robots, man. Holy hell, how many are out here still? There's more coming. Wow. I think there's like 6 groups that come. There's another group coming. Still going. More coming. I love these ambushes. They're so cool. There we go. We got him. Well done, folks. Let's press on. Let's make another purple. Yeah, if we had pushed forward and had the ambushes hit us here, there's nowhere to go. Look, there's bots outside the door. There's bots underneath the platform. It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot to be stuck in. Plus, they set fire to this whole area, and there's nowhere to go. And then you run out into the hallway, and they just sit there and gun you down. It's pretty miserable. Be another group down here. So when we get into the boss room, we're going to have to fight a bunch of bottlers. But right here, that's this corner here, and I'll show you when we get inside. That's where the imp spawns that will heal Positron back to full life. So somebody's got to guard that and make sure that imp dies and dies as quickly as possible, while the rest of us take out Positron. So if it gets by you, we're screwed. You can tire patch, good. Keep tire patching and don't stop, because that thing has to die. Because if it slips past and gets to him, and he's at 1 hit point, he'll go right back to 100% health again. Uh-oh. Incoming bottlers. Another ambush. Ah, robot butlers. Alright. Let's make sure everyone... Take a knee. Make sure everyone has full end. So, we still have to destroy this force field. Take this force field down. But make sure everyone's back to full end. And then I'll start the fight. This force field's got to come down. Alright, everyone take a knee. Everyone's back. Watch that corner. Somebody's got to keep an eye on that. So, someone with range damage or something, keep an eye on that. Or I can help keep an eye on it. Alright, here we go, folks. Maybe I should go help take out that corner. Here we go. Return Numenor to me, and I will let you go. The cloud means business. The flames do not belong to any one person. If you will not relinquish your hold on Numenor, you will face the consequences. Bonk. Have you forgotten that I was chosen by Prometheus to be the keeper of the flames? I've had years to harness the power of the flames. You've had less than a minute. Now let Numenor go. Let my Numenor go. Uh-oh. There comes the imp. He has a lot of hit points. He's tough to kill. A hold might be good too, I guess. Alright, keep an eye on that corner. Oh. Was there another imp that came by? I didn't see. Or is he just regenerating? Keep an eye on that corner. It's going to spawn again. Keep an eye on this corner. He's going down. There we got him. Well done, folks. Well done. Nice holds. Don't quit right away because I still have to go. So I have to talk to the contact and then I have to call it in. And there's another XP boost after I talk to him. So hold on one sec. First, I have to call it in. Then I have to talk to him. Then I have to call it in again. So everyone exit. Yeah, don't quit yet. Everyone exit. There we go. Talk to him. And after I talk to him, then I have to call it in. We get more bonus. Hey, we got the XP bonus. And I hit 42. And bam, call it in again. By the way, hit 42, and I'm almost 43. Look at that. That's damn near going to give me 2 levels. Very nice. All right, I'm going to drop a base portal back here next to the contact if anybody wants to use it. I'm going to level. I think next we're going to go to Ouroboros, and we're going to unlock... Because there's a lot of XP involved. We're going to unlock Ernesto Hess. So we're going to unlock Hess next. If anybody wants in, we're going to go to Oro for that. That one caps at level 30, so I think that's 25 plus. Hess is great. I love Hess. We should totally run Hess. You're going to bow out. No worries if you have to take off. I appreciate you guys helping for as long as you did. We got some stuff to do here. Let's see. Could fix this. If I finish that, that would be good. Bullet Rain could use some more love. Actually, no, I'm going to do that, and I'll show you why. Because I want to finish the 5 slot on that. And then, because I'm putting Chance for Recharge in there. I think I put aside a Chance for Recharge. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I need another Chance for Recharge. Okay, then we are going to go buy one. So let's go to Oro. Ouroboros next, folks. If anyone would like to come along, we're going to unlock Ernesto Hess next. I noticed you were online. Yeah, it was an earlier start for the anniversary show. I thought instead of doing one 24-hour stream, which never ends well for me, and is basically death for me and the next day, I thought, why not take a break in the middle? We'll do it over 2 nights, and that way I can get 1 good night's sleep in between. You're switching tunes? Okay. I gotta buy the Chance to Recharge piece anyway. Let's go Knockback. We'll unlock Hess, we'll run Hess, and as soon as Hess is done, we'll do our next round of trivia, which will be around 1 o'clock, 1:30ish. Force feedback, Chance to Recharge, 2 mil, no problem. Give me that, thank you. If you have room on Hess, absolutely. We're gonna unlock it first. So, Praetorian Protector looking for an invite. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay. He'll invite once everyone's in zone. Next team. So yeah, I'll get you an invite as soon as everyone's in Oro. LFG is clear. Okay. Roger, nice. So let me attach this to here. There. We're getting there. My sets are starting to come together. Take care, Mr. Tickle Truck. We'll see you down the road. We'll get you.
See you soon!
Hey, Kenny!
Get bent. Everyone hates Kenny. Hate Kenny. Kenny sucks. That was 1 to 32 for me in about 10 hours. Oh my god, Ajax, that's amazing. 32 levels. Well done. I'm on my way to 50 here. 43 soon. So we're going to speed the unlock, and then we're going to run it. And as soon as Hess is done, we'll do our next round of trivia. I'll be back for trivia. Not all. It's going to be about an hour, hour and a half for trivia. I just got the Svengali badge. That's amazing. Any other badges? Variety Act, Stoic, Captain, Temporal Strife, Roman, Relentless, Battle Hardened. Which of these apply to Dan Aykroyd from Grosse Point Blank? Darkness Unleashed, Voice of the Oracle, Sanctuary, Incressive the Secret, Midnight Squad, House Hunter, Pain Specialist, Obsessed, Airport Drill Instructor, Binder of Beast, Wise Guy, Media Junkie, Marauder, Comrade. Oh, it has to be Comrade. It's like, workers of the world unite. Comrade is perfect. Roger, Roger. Okay, now we can get you an invite. Does anyone else want to come on? Hey, we got a mage over there. Nice. I see a doctor. I see a combat medic. That's clearly a mage. Whoops, what did I just do? Ow! I went to click and look at your info. The whole thing shifted. Here, if you don't mind passing that star back, mage, I accidentally... I was going to read info for a second, because I remember we had a story. That's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's so cool. I remember writing that. It was so good. About a military colonel trying to access records to find out who a particular doctor was working at a certain hospital. And there are no records for that doctor. We got 1, we got 2, 3. This is just to unlock it, folks. If you don't want to come up and unlock, that's fine, because we're going to speed this. Bio, no problem. I'll grab some water. Oh my god, all this talking. Gets to you. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Well, hail the iron flask. Mine is slightly dented. I dropped it once, and it has a permanent dent now, and it still works. That's how I know it's mine. It's not perfect. I think after the next, after the next round of trivia, we might take a quick break for lunch, because I gotta grab something to eat after this. I got a turkey sandwich waiting for me. We might take 5. Alrighty, let's go to it. Mage is AFK slightly. That's the class coughs. I know, I mute my coughs. Holy smokes. Our weather has not been kind to anyone with like throat or sinus issues. It's been bad. It's actually cold and humid out at the same time. How is that freaking possible? Alright, let's go grab it. We don't want first forward. We want Striga. Striga Island 4. Is it 30 to 34? Transport. There's you. Oh. So these are the Striga ones here. The last Witch of Striga. This is it here. Don't want the witch to know. Well, on the trail. Oh, this is it here. Deal with the legacy. I think this is it here. This should be the unlock. Alright, here we go. I've got it set. Defeat all mages in Striga. Well, that might take a while. Be good XP, though. Alright, let's TP to contact. Policy 1 and 2. Nice. Policy 1 and 2 can be quite good. There might be one more contact after this. I don't know. Seems weird. Also seems odd that they don't have Striga next to their names in the list. That seems odd. You have dents in your head? Oh, I love the outro for this one. Hold on. I'm going to turn this up. I'm waiting for Mage. Hold on. I love the squeak of a Spanish guitar every now and then. It's just beautiful. That beautiful slide over the strings. There's a bomb there, and I kind of want to watch it go off. Okay, that was kind of fun. So yeah, we're going to try and go as fast as we can here, so we're going to get started. Because we're just doing this for the unlock. There'll be some XP in it too, of course, but... kind of want to test the limits of this character now, see how survivable they are. Talents of Earth, how you doing? I just naturally assumed he came from another planet. This one is a kill all mission, eh? Give me all your goodies. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think the Sentinel's gonna be really good, but when the sets are all done, this guy's gonna be pretty freaking sweet. I can't wait. Dual pistol Sentinel. I'd still like to do an AR Sentinel at some point as well. I think AR is going to be broken too, just for how fast that full auto is going to come back. But I don't know if AR has the new improved, for a Sentinel, has the new improved assault rifle, or if it's the old cone. It's turned into weekly. Oh, did it? We just did Moonfire though. Damn it. Do we want a second Moonfire for double merits? Because we can. I wouldn't mind running Moonfire again. It's easy. We could do it. I mean... there's no saying we can't repeat ourselves. So if it just rolled over to the new day, we could. Ah, Reno! No, we should do Reno again. Want to go beat up the Leviathan again? Although Moonfires were 32 merits. That's 64. I guess it depends on which one we like more. We could do... I don't mind doing it again for double merits if it just came up. Give me all your goodies. down here. Hello. Don't mind me. Two secrets to uncover. Okay. This is a good one too. There's a lot of XP in this one. The final mission is massive. It's a massive outdoor battle where eventually you have to do battle against what's her name there? Stephanie Peebles. Stephanie Peebles is the Witch of the Isles. Down he goes. Down he goes. I'm wondering which is worth more XP, Moonfire or Operative Reno. It'd be worth doing it just for the massive XP bonus at the end, because it would give me damn near one level at completion. We should run one or the other. Well, what do you guys want to do? Which would you rather do? We can either do the Operative Reno again or the Moonfire again, because for double XP and like for double the reward merits and for the XP boost at the end, it would be totally worth it. But yeah, we'll do the trivia contest first, and we'll come back and we'll decide. We'll see how many people are still interested, and we'll put together a team for one or the other. Well, to defeat all. Oh, there's one last secret we have to go get. He is starting to get really good. Holy hell. There's some people here to take out. Going from your tier 9 into your bullet rain into your cone, it's just a non-stop stream of bullets for like 10 seconds. It's amazing. Oh, there's a group here. We have to take out everyone. This is a kill all, folks. Don't forget. Nice. Really got my time capsule badges. Very nice. And those badges are only available for the event because they're the badges you used to get, I think, for the old defeats. So one of the ones you can get, I think you can get like Made Man or something. Or is it Mobster? I can't remember. There's one generic one for the family. Oh, I just leveled. Sweet. Alright, next mission. I gotta go back to the contact. So there are badges for each of the defeats. All right. Oh, no worries. So there's a badge for taking out so many of the old family. I think so many of the old Richter. Possibly for the skulls. Oh, there's a train. Hold on. I'm going to train first, folks. Give me a second since he's right here. 3 more slots. Great. Finish that and put in 1 more into hasten. Done. Alright. I'll figure out hasten in a second, but I'll throw this. Damage and recharge.
Yeah, it's called a between meal mortar. Check it out.
Yeah, nice. Ah, thank you. Yeah, we'll grab this. Give me a second. Huzzah! Good evening. How you doing there? I'm grabbing a jelly baby, folks. We got Waterbridge jelly babies here. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't forget to join the raffle. It's ! raffle in chat. Put your name on the list. Cheers. We'll be doing another set of raffle pulls after the next trivia event. Right now we're unlocking Hess on red side. Next round of trivia will probably be around 1 o'clock. Gather radiation measurements. Okay. Rickman, how you doing? Welcome in. Sean, welcome in. Now, if you won yesterday and you win, I will re-roll. But here's the thing. I'm going to re-add everyone's names to the list for the grand raffle prize at the end. Give me looking for a minute while I make some food. No, go right ahead. I'll be taking a food break in a little bit myself because you can't go 14 hours without stopping to have something. Where am I looking? Somewhere up here. Oh. I'm getting radiation readings off rocks. Scan rocks. Who's Scan? Why does he rock? That's Scan. He rocks. Scan this mausoleum. Okay. I guess. Where do I scan it? Oh, there we go. Scan here, I guess. Scan the graves. I'll call it in again. Next mission. Disrupt the rituals. Oh. Disrupt the nuptials. Stop! This wedding needs to stop. Hello, hello, folks. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to unlock and then run Hess. You guys haven't run a Hess yet. TF of the week is Moonfire. Yeah, we just ran a Moonfire tonight, and we also ran a... Or did we run the Moonfire yesterday? I think we might have run the Moonfire yesterday. Where does Dracula shop for cars? Let me think about that. Carpathia. Have you been with me? Hello, hello. Hey, Jax, how you doing? It was tonight, okay. The 2 days are blending together in my brain. But yeah, we'll probably be running another Moonfire tonight and or another Operative Reno because it is TF of the week, which means sub-level 50, instead of getting a Notice of the Will, you get a massive XP boost, which in my case would always be 1 free level. So it would be worth running another one again if anyone was interested, as I march towards 50 tonight. I might join. Moonfire would be the one worth the most merits. That's the one I'm kind of toying with, especially since we're already out here. I am rested. That's okay. No worries. We're all playing on characters we just made or just started playing yesterday, so. Give me all your goodies, undead. Those hurricanes suck, man. Shut those things down. Because they have a range debuff, which is annoying. Dead, nice. Spanish Pantheon, man, they're rude. Pretty soon, I will be... Nice. I will be casting this hail of bullets when I'm done about every 20 seconds. But a little setback with a new med. How you been? Oh, my goodness. Sorry to hear that, Brinkman. Always an adjustment. Oh, the insurance company tried to force my mom on going on a new, cheaper insulin. She's been a type 1 diabetic her entire life. And the new insulin caused her sugars to just absolutely roller coaster. She would spike high, and then in the middle of the night just drop like a stone. So she'd have to get up in the middle of the night to like eat something or something because her sugar would just crater. It was the worst. And so it was some cheap new insulin. So she had to jump through 7 kinds of hoops just to get the insurance company to allow her to go back to her old insulin. So horrible. Even with the doctor telling the insurance company this new insulin is not for her, it was still a chore. She had to wait on hold for several hours. She had to submit 3 or 4 different kinds of forms. Man, if I had to do that while I was still working a 9-to-5 job, I think I'd have lost my mind. Thankfully, my mom's retired. She has time to sit on the phone these days, but man, if you had actual, like, you know, real life issues, dealing with kids, dealing with, you know, homework or school or job, and you had to deal with that, I think I would lose my mind. Unless you're one kind of, partially. As I get older, I realize just how much of it I have lost. I'm still okay with some things. I'm still pretty good with holding a conversation. At least that hasn't left me. I still have a pretty good selection of words I can use. I'm still not too bad for putting builds together. That's not bad. You know, I'm still, you know, pretty with it in a game of Magic the Gathering. I can pretty well guess when I'm about to die. And I'm like, well, this game's over. I know when to scoop and when to keep trying. By the way, Mage, my Magic the Gathering, my latest Magic the Gathering deck is a food-themed deck. The commander in the deck is Samwise Gamgees. It's Samwise and has a lot of Lord of the Rings cards, including, I might add, Gandalf. So that's right, Gandalf the White is in my food deck. He's kind of broken. He allows you to cast legendaries anytime you can cast an instant. So all legendaries get flash. But then he has another ability that says, if a legendary anything entering the field triggers an effect, that effect triggers twice. So long as he's on the field. It's kind of broken. Food or potato. That's what I called the deck. I called the deck Potato. It's my potato deck. It makes food tokens, and lots of them, and it does fun things with food tokens. One of the creatures in the deck is called the Feasting Hobbit, and he's actually The text for it is great, but it's this big roly-poly hobbit. And it says when he comes into play, he has Devour Food Token 3, which means when he comes into play, sacrifice any number of food tokens, and he enters with 3 1/1 counters for every food token he ate. So if he eats 10 food tokens, he'll be 30-30 or 31-31. Then it also says he cannot be blocked by anything with lower power than he has. So if you're a 10-10 creature, you can't block him. You can't block. He's just too big. And I'm like, that's amazing. And then flavor text just says, of course, his name was Proudfoot. He was one of the Proudfoots. Samwise is great. One of the artifacts in the deck is simply entitled the Field-Tested Frying Pan. It's Sam's frying pan. It's kind of OP. It could kill someone. It's going to be so much fun. But he has a special ability. It says, if I sacrifice any 3 food tokens, I can take any historic card out of the grave and put it back into my hand. So he literally brings people back from the dead with food. Proud feet. That's right. So much fun. I've also got the Gingerbread Man in the deck. There's a lot of food stuff in the deck. Yeah, the Gingerbread Man's in the deck. He's the knight of the kitchen table. Instant ramen. It's an artifact food. I have seen the instant ramen. I do not have it. But I do have, ready for this, I have the Nuka-Cola vending machine from Fallout. Because the Nuka-Cola vending machine is amazing. It says, whenever you sacrifice a food token, make a treasure token. I'm like, what? That's so stupid. And plus, I have another version of Samwise in the deck that says sacrificing a food token only takes 1 mana instead of 2. Doesn't sound like much, but when you're generating 30 or 40 food tokens, and then if you're also generating treasure tokens every time you sack a food token, you're basically generating hit points for free. It's so good. I'm waiting on a new commander to come in the mail for that food deck, though. Alright, we have a lot of stuff to clear. This is a big damn map, folks. So we're going to clear our way across. Like I say, this is going to be massive XP. This part. Hey, Earthman, take that. Alright, so we have to, let me reveal the map, because I need to see, yeah, we need to go south, I'm pretty sure. I think we have to head this way? Or do we head north and around that way? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this one. Oh well, let's try this way. There's no wrong direction. There's either more or less XP. Hey, Paralad. Can I get a KFC in the deck? Got a KCI. Ooh, what's a KCI? Is it a food generator? Not sure. Wait a minute, let me think. What could KCI mean? I may or may not. How dare you attack me? Found Stephanie Peoples. Yeah, but we have to clear our way there. There's also a bonus boss in this, a giant monster we can take out too. Yeah, Peoples assume we're coming for, but we have to take out 2 other things too. I'm dumbfounded that it has gone to the point where there's an artifact food card. There is. Food's great. You can generate food tokens. There is a Jungle Cat legendary. I'm not kidding. That when he's on the field, it literally says, all of your creatures are also food. Oh, this is definitely not the way we want to go. I definitely think we wanted to go the other way. This place... Oh, maybe. Maybe this wraps around the right way. Yeah, this looks like it's starting to go the right way. Yeah, I think we go this way. Where's he going? I'm just running around and killing everything within reach, really. Drain Psyche. You always miss the guy standing next to you on the AoE. I know, how is that possible? I think because my arms extend out. Oh, there's a giant monster here. Do we want to take out the giant monster? I think he's pretty tough. That guy died. What the hell? You know how many times I'll do an AoE and the guy I'm targeting to center the AoE is the one I miss and everyone else gets hit? It's like, what the hell's going on there? The one that really bugs me is the fact that the kill shot on an enemy has a much higher chance of missing somehow. The number of enemies where just they're sliver away from death and I take a shot at them and it just misses. Happens, yeah, it's a bit crazy. It's like, why the hell? There's an elite boss here. Do we want to kill the elite boss? We can. I think we got to take down all the people around him first because I think he's invincible. You got to get him off that pillar. So long as he's up there, I think he's invincible. Pull him down. Pull him off that thing. He's not coming down? I remember there was something you had to do where he's like invincible. Oh no, he's taking damage. Die unnamed. So there is an exploration badge about the unnamed in one of the grave sites in Striga. There's an open grave and there's a guy called the Unnamed. I guess that's him. He died. The witch is invulnerable. We have to take out 2 heroes. We have to find 2 heroes to take out, otherwise we can't harm her. We gotta find who those heroes are, because she's got 2 anchors in a ritual that renders her invulnerable. Moonfire, my target. Where's your... Oh, where? Yeah, it's Moonfire and Raven, I think, right? Where is she? Your target. Oh, there she is. Okay, we want to take her out. Let's do this. She went down like a punk. One more hero. Haha. I'm Katie Hannon, TF playlist on YouTube. Don't judge. Katie Hannon's great. Except that it's a TF told entirely in reverse. I wish there were more AVs in Katie Hannon. That's my request. I actually hate the fact that you have to defeat 10 AVs and then you never see another one. Honestly, Worm Tail there that you have to fight, he should be an AV. There should be an AV guarding Katie Hannon at the back. There should be more AVs. Fight 10 AVs, but then never see another one. It's weird. It's very, very weird. The other guy's over here, probably on that hill. There's a whole congregation there. I bet she's in there. Yeah, there he is, Ravenstorm. Let's go. Give me all your goodies. Down he goes. Alright, the witch is available. Oh, nice. I just got a badge. The Merciless badge. What badge did I get? Merciless. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take the Merciless badge. Here she is. Let's take her down. Alright, peoples, your time has come. And then we're going to run a Hess. You know what? Maybe we'll do the trivia first. And then we can take our halfway break of the show. Let's do that, because I think some people are waiting on the trivia. 20 reward merits, nice, and we just unlocked it. So now we can go talk to Hess. Alright, let me call it in. Because we probably want to do the Moonfire first and then the Hess. Because some people were interested in Moonfire, and it's worth double rewards right now. I'm stuck in a truck. How did I get stuck in this truck? Stuck. Oh, TP'd me out of the truck. That's weird. It TP'd me way the hell up here. Thank you. Woohoo. That was weird. That happened to Greb the other night. We're like, well, how'd you get stuck in a truck? Like, we were doing the, it was Siege. The truck you exit to go fight Siege, and it's like, I'm stuck in the truck. How'd that happen? I think you had to TP out. At times online, people just skip the first mission. And it's like, whee. Well, you can't skip on a TF. Alright, so we'll do Moonfire next, but first, we're going to take a quick break. Okay, we'll take a break. We'll do the trivia now, get it done, and then we'll do our lunch break. Alright, trivia, lunch break, then Moonfire and Hess. Because, yeah, I want the double XP for Moonfire, so we'll do Moonfire and Hess. There we go. I did /stuck and it worked. It doesn't always, but sometimes it does. So I'm going to drop a base portal right here. I'm going to park in base. Actually, no, I better park him here. Yeah, I'm going to switch. You guys, this is a base portal if you want to level. So, because I have to switch to a different tank to hand out rewards and stuff and merits. So we're going to meet back here after the trivia, run a Moonfire. So let's do that first. Let me switch tunes. I'm switching characters. And we'll get the next round of trivia done. So the next round of trivia, folks, the category is black and white. We're looking at any movie that has black and white elements. Alright, let me switch to Duchess. She's got the rest of the monies. We're also going to do 5 raffle pulls after this round of trivia. There we go. So I'm going to park you in base so I don't DC. So we're going to do a Moonfire, then a Hess, because Moonfire just became TF of the week, and I want the bonus XP. It'll help. Alright, so we're going to park here. I'm going to get the next round of trivia ready. Hope you guys are all set here for black and white movies. Is the category. Okay, that goes there. There. Alrighty. So first we're going to do the round of trivia. Let's head over to the quiz screen. Here we go. Black and white. I got to get this ready, so give me 1 second while I get the trivia ready. We're going to go question, import, black and white movies. Here we go. And we're going to go save. And next we're going to go to game appearance. And this is going to be black and white movie trivia. There we go. Black and white. Alright, hope you guys are ready for this. Black and white movies is going to be the category. We're going to get this started. You're going to see 4 answers on the screen. All you have to do is type in the number of the answer you think it is. And that's it. And after 12 questions, we're going to see who's getting some prizes. First place in the round of trivia gets 400 million influence. Second place is getting 300 million. 200 million for third. Fourth place is going to get a full winter set of their choice. And fifth place is going to get a Coercive Persuasion set, the full purple set of the Confused set. So yeah, full set of Confusion. All right, folks, let's get this started. It should be appearing on the screen soon. Should be popping up any moment on the screen. 3, 2, 1, show. There we go. Black and white movie trivia. Here we go. Perfect hold music for this. Your trivia is important to us. Please hold while the operators prepare your questions. And questions will be asked in the order in which they are written. Here we go, folks. Black and white movie trivia. Let's get started. And in 5, 4, 3. And our first question is... Who played the fast-talking lawyer Freddie Riedenschneider in the Coen Brothers movie The Man Who Wasn't There? Pleasantville's another great one, VO. Fantastic movie. And if you haven't seen The Man Who Wasn't There, holy hell, what a great movie. You're a barber. You don't know anything. I do all the talking. They got this guy, you see, looking at it, changes it. Some amazing cinematography in that movie, too. Billy Bob Thornton, Frances McDormand, James Gandolfini, John Polito. And as the lawyer, the ever amazing, there it is, Tony Shalhoub. Tony Shalhoub was amazing as Freddie Riedenschneider. He's also good at Barton Fink. Do me a favor, Fink. Throw that rock hard. All right, next up. What country club sport is engraved on Guy's cigarette lighter in Strangers on a Train? You guessed. Shalhoub is fantastic in that movie. Da 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 da. It's actually featured in my lurk clip, if anybody pays attention to the lurk clips. If anyone lurks, you'll see shots from the movie. Not of the lighter itself, but of the sport. It's tennis. Guy Haynes, tennis star, drops his cigarette lighter, and then Bruno picks it up later and tries to return it to the scene of a murder and leave it as incriminating evidence. Fantastic movie. What legendary boxer serves as Jake LaMotta's primary rival in Raging Bull? Another fascinating movie, character study. De Niro actually put on and lost weight for the film. Lost the weight first, and then put on a ton of weight so he could play the older Jake LaMotta when he was the nightclub owner. He does not look healthy, by the way. When he put the weight on, he does not look good. Which of those legendary boxers was Jake LaMotta's primary rival? Yeah, Sugar Ray Robinson, the greatest boxer of all time. People will say Muhammad Ali, but Muhammad Ali never entered the ring nearly as many times as Sugar Ray Robinson. 180 times that man fought. What 2000's heartthrob co-starred with Willem Dafoe and Robert Eggers' The Lighthouse? Speaking of black and white movies, Viv, how you doing? Just jamming with the music here. This is good music. Yeah, Sugar Ray Robinson, man, like 180 professional fights, and he won like 85 to 90% of them. That's insane. That is the greatest boxer of all time. I still haven't seen this one yet. So I like Robert Eggers. I think he's a great director. I just haven't seen The Lighthouse yet. He's done some good stuff, though. I do like his work. Robert Pattinson, yeah, the new Batman. And he was actually good as Batman. I had my doubts, but you know what? I actually liked him as Bruce Wayne. I thought he was pretty good. Question number 5 coming up, folks. In Sunset Boulevard, what silent era legend makes a cameo as one of Norma Desmond's waxwork bridge players? So, at one point in the movie, friggin' Mr. What's his name there? The Joseph Cotton there remarks that there's a group of bridge players that come over like once a week to play cards. Everyone at that table is a legendary figure of the silent film era, one of which is a very prominent actor. Cameo appearance from one silent movie legend who's sitting at the table. And you'll spot him too. He has a very distinct look. It's Buster Keaton. Buster Keaton is sitting at the table, at the bridge table. And I'm like, oh my God, you'll see the eyes. He had this stare. He was known as the old stone face. During live screenings of The House on Haunted Hill, William Castle suspended what figure over the theater audience? Ooh. It was actually... William Castle was the gimmick king of Hollywood. He had a system called Rumble Rama, which he put bass subwoofers under the floors to make the floors shake during earthquakes. He had electric joy buzzers in the seats for the tingler. And the gimmick was called Immersion. When this thing rose above the crowd and on wires just floated out over the crowd and it glowed in the dark. And what was it? It was... Apparently, John Waters actually attended one of these screenings, and he said it was one of the best times of his life. Nobody was scared. Everyone kept flicking jujubes at the thing. It was a skeleton. If you ever watch the movie, there's a skeleton that emerges from a pit of acid at the end of the movie. It's part of the plot. What name is printed on the jar containing the brain Igor steals from the monster in Young Frankenstein? It's actually Igor. I read that wrong. It's Igor and Frankenstein. What did it say on the jar? You're not mad? No, I'm not mad. You put what kind of a brain in a 7-foot-tall monster? He starts joking, poor Marty Feldman. It's Abby Normal. You put an abnormal brain in a 7-foot-tall gorilla? Nobody freaks out like Gene Wilder freaks out in the movie. In Casablanca, where in his bar does Rick stash the letters of transit? You knew I was going to ask a Casablanca question. You all knew it. It's like number 8 on my favorite films list of all time. It's so I can watch it now. It is an utterly perfect movie, beginning to end. It's phenomenal. Just guessing. The chemistry in that cast is an inch deep, man. It's like inches. It's just like, oh my God, everyone in that movie shines. And in the Motor Roads, Mr. Claude Rains, who played Captain Renault, who was looking for those letters of transit, he answered at one point, "Serves me right for not being musical." It was in Sam's Piano. Yeah, that's right. Serves me right for not being musical. Question number 9. In Sin City, what color was Rourke Jr. after undergoing unorthodox medical procedures? That was the senator's son, who was a sociopath and a murderer. Lot of vibrant colors that would occasionally break through the black and white palette of Sin City. Each one of those was actually a shade used at various points in the film. But that chapter of the film had a very particular title, and at the risk of sounding racist, it was simply referred to as That Yellow Bastard, which I think he appears in the sequel too. It's based on the Frank Miller stories, of course. Just watch this today. Great movie. Phenomenal visuals. What Eastern European dish does an ailing Bela Lugosi ask for in Ed Wood? Eddie. When are we going to make another movie? Poor Bella. He was the first celebrity to ever check themselves into rehab. There was a first, and his name was Bela Lugosi. No other celebrity ever did that. They would try and sweep the addiction under the rug, but he was the first public figure to ever openly admit themselves into rehab. So there you go. Good for you, Bella. He didn't live very long afterwards, though, because his insurance ran out. Ah, poor Bela Lugosi. But he has goulash. To which Ed famously replies, I don't know how to make goulash. Sorry, guys. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch Ed Wood. It's my favorite Tim Burton movie. It's phenomenal. At the end of Schindler's List, Oscar laments that his gold Nazi pin could have been used to save how many lives? This pin. This pin. Oh! Arrow to the heart. What a great scene. How did he not win the Oscar that year? He didn't win. I don't remember who won that year, but it wasn't Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson should have won. Ben Kingsley didn't win either, I don't think. But Ray Fiennes won. Ray Fiennes won for Schindler's List, and deservedly so. How many lives could he have saved with that gold Nazi pin of his? This pin, 2 lives. At least one life could have been spared. Yeah, 1 or 2 lives. He could have gotten at least 1 or 2 lives for this pin. All right, we're moving on to the last question, folks. In black and white, then we're going to see who won. Da, 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 da. It was. What was the official title of the black and white release of George Miller's 2015 masterpiece, Mad Max Fury Road? So yes, after the theatrical release, there was a black and white version of the movie released, and it was utterly amazing. And if you haven't seen it, it's great. But what was the name of that black and white release? How many people have seen it? Have any of you guys seen it? Then we're going to check on some winners. I came up with the fake names, and I was hoping more people would pick some of the fake names. You've seen the color version. The black and white was pretty impressive. It is, of course, called the Black and Chrome Edition. Well done, folks. Alrighty. So some of you have seen more black and white movies than you were letting on. Admit it. You may actually like black and white. Black and white in the right venue is good stuff. Mage, our winner of black and white movie trivia. Holy hell, well done, Mage. Mage, Joe Cool, I Am Powerlad, Abditis, and Brolja. Well, congrats, folks. I'm going to pull up the prize list and add your names to it. Then we're going to pull some raffle names. So again, folks, if you're not yet in on the raffles... Oh, Stun got their bag. I give them that one. So I get to get back. The only thing left is... Oh, and I sent Rio his stuff. Good. Okay, so we write down these winners. And then we're going to pull 5 more raffle names, guys. So this was black and white movie trivia. And our winners are... So don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to pull 5 raffle names. Somebody's going to be getting some more prizes. Mage, congrats. Joe Cool again. Joe's been doing really well. We have got I Am Powerland. How close were those scores? 47-46, pretty close. 46-36. Wow, 4th and 5th place were only 12 points apart. I Am Powerlad, Abditis Gaming. Congrats. So, Ab, once again, I need to know, what winner set would you like? You're getting another one. Brolja, you're getting all the winner sets tonight. And Brolja, you are getting a purple set. So there we go. Congratulations to our winners. And then we're going to do some raffle pulls in just a second. But let's take care of these prizes first. Congrats, folks, and thank you kindly. Alrighty, I'll leave that up for a moment. I'm going to meet you folks in Rickety Warzone, and then we're going to pull some raffle names. 5 more raffle winners are going to get some major prizes. You were just playing the game, roll? Okay, I can go back to the list, and we will see who was number 6 on the list. No worries, that's all right. You're welcome to participate. I'm glad you had fun. We'll go back to the list, and we're going to see who was number 6 on the list. Number 6 was officially Ogler 300. Ogler, if you're there, congratulations, you're getting a purple set. I don't know. If you're there, do you have characters on Everlasting or on Homecoming at all? So you're getting a purple recipe set. If you have a character in Everlasting server, you're welcome to log in and I'll hand you your prize. We're meeting up in the Richty War Zone. So do you have a character in City Heroes I can send this to? Or if you'd rather I mail it to you, or if you're on another server like Excelsior, all you have to do is send an email to my global and I will mail you your winnings. So my global in game is @Valued. So if you send me an email to @Valued, I can reply to it very quickly and send you. You just want a 6-piece set. You're getting Coercive Persuasion. The Purple Confused set is coming to you. It's worth a decent chunk of change. It's a nice set. And I like 6-slotting it on my controllers because it actually hands out 5% range defense, which is huge. Also has the Contagious Confused piece in it. So there we go. Alright, let's head to Richty War Zone. I'll get the purple set out, because somebody's getting it. So you officially have placed 5th. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces there. Why do you have stuff? Then we're going to do some giveaways. Move that over there. There we go. And then I got to get a winner set for Ab. Ab, which winner set did you want? You'll take the Avalanche this time? You got it. Email? Okay. Send me an email. And in the subject, just tell me what... Yeah, tell me that it's for Trivia 5th place. And that way I'll know. And I will reply to it and send you this purple set. In the meantime, I'm also going to grab... Event, Melee, AoE, Avalanche. Everyone loves the Avalanche set. It's really nice, actually. I think one of the reasons Avalanche is so good is that so many of the PB AoE sets come with very little end reduction, whereas the winner set comes with 3 separate pieces that reduce end. You get a damage end, accuracy damage end, and the quad piece, which means for really expensive toggles, it really does chop the end cost down. It's a nice set for that. Among other reasons, too. Alright, so let's go to Richty War Zone. We'll go hand these things out. I will email the winnings to Brawl. So, as to the rest of you who placed 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, we're going to meet up in the lounge in Richty War Zone. We use Richty War Zone because this way heroes and villains can both come collect. And we like going a little out of the way. So, to find the lounge, the infirmary in the Richty War Zone is here facing east. To the immediate left, there's this new hallway they put in that leads to the AE. We've been handing out the prizes in here in the lounge. Power Lad, congratulations there. Power Lad, you won 200 million. Congrats. You're getting 200 mil here. There we go. Congratulations. For placing 3rd. Not a bad payday for 3rd place. You'll take that. Congrats. Who else do we have here? We've also got, bam, Joe Cool. Congrats, Joel, for 2nd place. You're getting another 300 million. Congratulations. I mean, that'll pay for a whole tune right there. They're pretty close to it. Maybe not one of my builds. 300 million for you. Congratulations for 2nd place. Mage, you're getting 400 million for placing 1st. Congratulations, Mage. Mage is our combat medic. Wait, Choice Maker. Are you new? That's a new... That looks like your medic almost. We'll trade. Congratulations on 1st place. 400 million smackers. One more round of trivia to go with more prizes. But we're going to pull some raffle names. And we've also got... Abditus. I'm going to go get... I got your winner set. Where's Ab? Captain. Is Ab over here? Abditus, there you are, lounging. Trade. You got a winner set coming to you. Congratulations. Not your first winner set this weekend. There you go. Congrats. And then I just have to email Brawl if they got back to me. If they send me an email, I'll reply to it. 5th place. There we go. Congrats. Congrats. So we've got a purple set for you. So the reason I prefer people email me is just so I can do this. First, without having to worry about typos. Because if I put a typo in a field, these attachments go to oblivion. And they're hard to retrieve and require a ticket. But if you send an email to me, I can reply very quickly and send you your winnings. There you go. Congrats to all of our winners. But now we're going to pull some raffle names. So don't go anywhere, folks, because we're going to pick 5 more winners here. This is for raffle number 5. There's still some very good prizes left. Now, if you've already run this weekend, I apologize, but I will uncheck you from the list and roll again. But when we get to the grand finale at the end of the show, I am going to put everyone's name back into the pool. Anyone can win the grand prize. Total this week, $1 billion this weekend. Wow, Power Lad, well done. That'll pay for a few tunes. All right, so let's pull some raffle names. If you're not yet in the raffle, the command is !raffle in chat if you're not yet in. All right, we've got quite a few names here. We got some gift bags. So let's go to the prize wheel, and I'll show you what prizes are left, folks. There's some very good prizes left. Let's head to the wheel. It's currently on. Here we go. Prizes saved. Here we go. So these are the remaining prizes on the wheel. We've got winner packs left. We've got 10 hero packs a couple times. 3 purple sets, a full set of Cupid's Crush, and 4... We've got 4 gift bags. The gift bags are seriously nice. Those gift bags include 10 of the best proc pieces in the entire game. And then we still have 1 mega prize. Nobody has landed on the 250 ether particles up for grabs. Good luck to everyone. Let's pick some winners. Here we go. If you're not in chat, unfortunately, I will pull again. Sorry. But here we go, folks. Our first spin of this round is going to go to Brian, RTR. Congratulations, Brian. Hopefully you're still here. There we go. Brian RTR is going to get the first spin. I'm just trying to make sure that most people get a chance to spin for something. Next winner is going to be... Congrats, Brian. There we go. Mage, you're here? Yes, you're in there. Perfect. Next winner is... Nahi! Congratulations, Nahi! Nahi Hawk. Congrats. Just checking to make sure... no one here has won before from the raffle pulls. I don't think so. Nope, we're good. Alrighty. Nahi, congrats. You're going to get the second spin tonight. I will check your name off the list. There we go. Next, our third spin this time around is going to go to Mascot, our beloved base builder. Mascot, much deserved. Thank you so much, sir. You're getting Mascot 16 going to get a spin. He works so tirelessly for us, making works of absolute wonder and enriching all of our gaming experiences. I am so happy he wins something tonight. All right, so Mascot, you're going to get spin number 3. Our next winner to get a spin is Taxi! Oh my god! Is she still in chat? Taxi, you still around? Is she hanging out? Is she lurking? Is she still here? Uh-oh, she may not be. Wait, moderators. No! She's not on right now. No! Poor Taxi. I'll keep, you know what? I'll re-add her to the list when we get to the end. No! Poor Taxi. Oh well. We'll have to respin that one. Alright, so spin number 4 is going to go to somebody else. Wait a minute, is Mascot here too? I should check and see if everyone else is here. Mascot, are you still here? Mascot's not here. Wait, he might be under VIPs. No! Mascot's not here either. Joe, we got to re-roll for Mascot. Ah! No! I don't see him on the list. Sometimes the list is inaccurate. No! Taxi helped put this together, by the way, just so you know, guys. So I have to re-roll for Mascot. Yeah, I have no problem. Here we go. Let's pull another one. So this will be for the third spin. Third spin going to Mage. Mage is definitely here. Mage, you're getting spin number 3. Congrats. Mage 4452. Congrats. Next spin number 4. K Capazzi. Oh my God, buddy. Buddy, do you play City of Heroes? I didn't know Capazzi played City of Heroes. I know he played a lot of Diablo back in the day, but is he still here? He was one of the members of one of the old gaming groups. Oh, I think he's moved on. I think he has moved on. We'll respin for Capazzi. He's a good guy. Haven't seen him in a while. His schedule and my schedule don't overlap anymore, so we don't really group anymore, which is a shame. So we'll take out K capacity. We'll spin again. This is for spin number 4. Sean Wolf. Sean, are you still in chat? Because you're getting spin number 4 if you are. Sean Wolf. Oop, let's do this. Hey, how come I can't type anymore? Sean Wolf. There we go. That's 4. So hopefully you're still here, Sean. Ah, fantastic. You're getting spin number 4. And spin number 5, folks. The last spin for now. There'll be 5 more spins after the next round of trivia. Here we go. Number 5 going to... Hey! Ogier 300, congratulations. You're getting a raffle spin tonight. There's only one caveat. The only prize I will not send in the mail, I hate to say it, is the mega prize. There is no easy way to send 250 ether particles. So if you win the ether particles, I will have to ask if you want them. You have to come in person so I can trade them to you. Because I will not send them to you through the mail one email at a time. First, I don't think the mail system will accept it. I think it'll break the email system. So, because there's no way to clump ether particles together as far as I know. So, if you do win the 250, just know I have to pass them off to you in person. So, yeah, if there's just no easy way to send them through mail. It's like practically everything else. I can even send 10 hero packs very quickly, but 250 ether particles just won't ship. Just so you know, if you want them, you may have to create like a level 1 character just so I can hand them off. Just fair warning, fair warning. All right, so we've got 5 more pulls. We're going to start up. That was for Ogier 300. There we go. All right, Brian RTR, you're the first one up. You're the first spin winner right now. So, Brian, I hope you're still in chat there. I think you were. No, Brian's not here either. I have to respin for Brian. Oh, no. No, I thought Brian was here. He was here for a while. I think he must have bowed out. We'll have to respin for him. So, Brian's a hell of a streamer, guys. You should totally follow him. Really nice guy. He also streams City Heroes. I'll give him a shout out, though. That's the least I can do. Brian RTR is a City Heroes streamer and a super nice guy. Make sure you give him a follow. It's the least I can do since he's not here to collect his prize. We got to pull one more name then. The new number 5 spin is going to go to... Bam! Nerissus! Is Nerissus still here? Nerissus, hopefully you're still here. You're getting a spin. And... Oh, Nerissus isn't here either. He had to turn in. Ah! We're just trying to find a 5th spin. I will re-add all of these names after, folks. We're going to have to pick another one. And number 5 is going to go to... Bam! Ah, Beligi. Is Beligi still here? Beligi, congratulations. Your name on the list there. Hopefully you're still... Ah, there you are. I see your name. It looks like you are still here. Congrats. You're going to get our 5th spin tonight. There we go. We have 5. Okay, so Nahi Hawk, Nahi, you're going to get the first spin. So, Billy, if you're still paying attention there, Billy G, you're going to get spin number 5 here. So hopefully you chime in before we get to that. Let's do Nahi's spin first. So Nahi, good luck. Still some very nice prizes on that wheel. Let's go. And you are going to get a gift bag. Congratulations. You're getting 10 gift packs. Congrats. Here, one sec. Let me go to... I'm going to go to base real quick just so I don't accidentally log out. I'll be back in a second. So the gift bags, I got to switch to one of my other tanks to give you, but we'll meet up in the same spot. Oops. There we go. Congrats. And we'll take that one of the gift bags off the wheel. There's one between orange and black. That's probably the best one. Where are you at? Between orange and black is this one. We'll take that one out. Bink. There we go. That's a gift bag down. I will make a note of that on the list. Congrats. That is 10 of the most useful proc pieces in the game in one full tray. Mage, you're up next. Mage, congratulations. Good luck. Let's see what Mage gets. Mage, you are going to get... Oh, a full set of Hecatomb. Congrats, Mage. Nice. The full purple set of Hecatomb. That is the melee damage set. Very nice. With a very fun proc piece. We'll take Hecatomb off the list. Click. It's gone. All right, next up, Sean. Here we go. This spin's for you. We're getting closer. Somebody's going to get that 250 soon. Oh, here. Oh, just went by it. And, oh, Apocalypse! You're getting a full set of Apocalypse. Congratulations, that is yours. Another purple set gone. We'll take the Apocalypse off the wheel. That one's gone. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Oh, Jer, if you're still there, here we go. We got a spin for you. The excuse for making a character everlasting. This is it. Hey, it'd be even if you sold those pieces, they're worth almost 300 mil. Can I trade you with K-Cap or Capazzi? Well, Capazzi didn't get a spin, so but you got the spin. Because yeah, Capazzi is, I don't think he has a character on City Heroes. I think he entered the raffle just because I don't know if he knew, but I don't think he has a COH character. But Ogier, here we go. This spin is for you. There we go. So you're still there. So we've done 3 spins. Oh, I just took that. Okay, here we go. 3 spins for Ogier. Here we go. You're getting a spin. Good luck. This one's all yours, and you are going to get... Oh, so close. Hey, you're getting a purple set. You are getting Coercive Persuasion, the Confused set. That's a nice set, by the way. And Beligi, if you're still there. So is Beligi still in chat? We'll take off the purple set. That one I can at least mail to you if you have a global. If you prefer I mail it to you, send me a tell to my global, which is @Valued, and I can reply to that and send it to you. Alright, so I don't know if Ogier is there. Oh, Ogier got his, but now we want Beligi. So is Beligi still there? I don't know if they're still in chat or not. Says they're in chat. They might be AFK. I hope not. We'll give them a minute there. Not until they can use it. Nice. We'll give them a minute. If we don't get a response, we might have to... They're here. I just hope they're not AFK or asleep at the wheel. I'd hate to have to give it away. We'll give them a minute, folks. Cheers. Now's a good time to have a beverage. Let me check. Maybe they sent me a tell. I'll check my email, see if I can... Oh, here we go. That was trivia. Ah, here we go. Coercive Persuasion. Good. Let me go get that. I'll email that while I'm at it. Sent email. Yeah, I see that. I'll take care of that right now. Watch it. We'll switch to that. We'll get back to the prize wheel in a second. If we don't get a response from Beligi, we may have to pick another winner. So if Beligi, if you're there, let me know so I can give you a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're going to email these off. Haven't responded. No. Alright, we'll reply to you. Yeah, well, Nahi, I think, was AFK, so... Oh, Nahi is getting a gift bag. He was in chat.
I don't know. He had all the emergency equipment he needed, but...
He was just stupid.
We may end up giving away Nahi's gift bag if he's not there. Hopefully he helps. He was there. So, Nahi, you're getting a gift bag. If you're on, let me know. Because he was in chat. There we go. That is for you. There you go. Enjoy your Coercive Persuasion. Enjoy. We've headed that out. Mage is getting Hecatomb. Sean Wolf is getting Apocalypse. Let me grab these sets as well. So we need to get the full set of Apocalypse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta do it slowly, otherwise they mess up. And Mage is getting Hecatomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only thing left is the Cupid's Crush set. How about that? We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Is that true? Yeah, there's just the one set left. We almost gave away all the sets. A lot of packs left. Hey, you're back. I got to get you a gift bag. So if you come to the Rickety Warzone, I got to switch to one of my characters who still has gift bags left. No, it's not too late. We're going to give him his gift bag. I knew he was in chat. So first we got Mage. Who's this? Silver Fighter. Ah, Mage. That looked like one of your classic looks. Mage is getting the Hecatome set. Congratulations. Let me check this off my list. And we have no response from Beligi, so I think we may have to re-roll theirs. Okay, so you're getting Hecatome. Here we go. Congrats. Move, 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 and move. There you go. Congrats, sir. Hecatome for you. We've got an Apocalypse for Sean Wolf. There's Sean. Sean, you've got an Apocalypse set. Congratulations. Another nice set. Oh, move you there, move you there. Congrats. Another purple set handed out. There you go. All yours. Congratulations. There we go. Apocalypse done. We might be re-rolling for Beligi in a second, folks, unless we get something. And Ogier, I just sent you the Coercive Persuasion. And Nahi, if you're here, I got a gift bag for you. I just got to switch tunes. So let me switch to another tune. Not at all. Enjoy. So we got to find Nahi. Ab is over there. Let me alt. Well, you got it. I got to switch tunes. I'm going to switch back to Taxman because he has one of the gift bags for sure. So I'll show you guys what the gift bags have been all night. For those who are just joining, they're pretty nice. So the gift bags are actually a full tray of some of the best proc pieces in the game. There's a Panacea, Miracle, Numina, Preventative Medicine, Performance Shifter, Shield Wall, Reactive Defense, Gladiator's Armor, Steadfast Protection, and Unbreakable Guard, all in one tray. I'm assuming that's you there. That is Nahi. Congrats. Trade. You're getting a gift bag. Congrats. What I like to call the Superhero Starter Kit. All the procs you need for every tune. There we go. Or for at least for most tunes. Make sure you have a full tray there. There you go. Congrats. All set. There you go. And so we're going to have to pull a new name. We have not heard from Beligi. So Beligi has not responded. So I don't know if they've gone AFK or if they're lurking or what. So we may have to re-pull their name. So last call, Beligi. Otherwise, we're going to re-spin for that one. Alrighty. And I'll check. I don't think they've sent me any messages letting me know that they're here. Alrighty. So let's re-pull that winner. Apologies, but I'll put your name back in for the final draw and for the next round. Alright, so we're pulling one more name. 3, 2, 1. Our fifth spin of the wheel is going to go to Mr. Tickle Trunk. Mr. Tickle Trunk, hopefully you're still there. You haven't turned in yet. I know it's getting late for you. Is Mr. Tickle Trunk still there? Because he's getting something. Oh, he has turned... Oh, wait, no, he's under VFEs. He should be. Hold on. No, he's turned in. We missed him. We missed Mr. Tickle Trunk. No. Oh, it's a shame. He was here. He hung on for so long. He left. Ciao. I'll take his name off the list. We'll pull another name. Someone else is going to get a spin here, folks. All right, next winner is Flash Arc. Flash Arc, are you still here? We're getting down the nitty-gritty where everyone's turning in, and it's understandable. Who would be up at this ungodly hour? Oh, they've turned in too. Flash has also turned in. We'll pull another name. Oh my god, the suspense is killing us. There's only so many names left on the list. Bam! Brinkman! Brinkman, are you still there? You're up still. Congrats to Brinkman. Hey, they're still showing on the list. We may have a winner. He's up. There we go. Congrats, Brinkman. All right, we're going to do another spin just for you, friend. All righty. Let's go back to the wheel. Finally, we have a winner. Long last. We still have the big mega prize in there, 250 particles. So after that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna whatever 4 prizes remain at the end of the night are gonna go to one lucky person. I lurk all night. Here we go. Brinkman, good luck. Brinkman, you're gonna get 10 hero packs. Very nice. All right, so we're gonna take out 10 hero packs. Is gonna come off the list. Goodbye. There we go. 10 hero packs for Brinkman. If you come out to Victory Warzone, sir, or send me a tell to my global, I can mail them to you, whichever you prefer. Just let me know, but I will set aside 10 hero packs for you, and then we're back to leveling. Enjoying garlic butter shrimp scampi. Nice. I can't eat shrimp anymore. Unfortunately, it's a with noodles. Noodles would be good. So Brinkman, congrats! I have 10 hero packs for you, sitting right here. I can hand out to you however you want them. You're in Striga. Oh, okay. I'll come to you. That's fine. Hold on. If you're in Striga, I'll find you. It'll take 2 seconds. I'll just long range there. Where in Striga are you? I'll find Brinkman. We're gonna deliver these. We're gonna be nice. Striga Isle. Do I have it unlocked on this too? I don't. I don't have Striga unlocked as a location on my tank. On my way. Use angel hair pasta. So good. Yeah, unfortunately it's a kidney stone food, so I have to lay off the shrimp and all shellfish for a while. Hopefully not forever. Because that means I'll never have a jambalaya ever again, and there's no way I'm going to give up jambalaya. Alright, Brinkman, where are you at out here? Next to Moonfire. Alrighty. Because we're doing Moonfire next. Alright, perfect. We got Brinkman. That's Mage. Brink, there you are. Congratulations! 10 hero packs. I hope you open some very good stuff. Here we go. You're getting 10 of these. So many goodies in those packs, by the way. Congrats. Enjoy. Those are all for you. There we go. And I am going to head back to Rick D. Warzone. Not at all. Thanks very much. Thanks for stopping. Hey, thanks for being here tonight. So, Brinkman, you got 10 hero packs. Very nice. Alright, folks. That means we have one more round of trivia, 5 more raffle winners. Still some prizes to be given away tonight. Alright, let me switch tunes. All Park Taxman back in Rick D. Warzone, and we're going to do a Moonfire. So anyone who wants it on Moonfire, just let me know. I'll get you an invite to team. And I can minimize this. Move the chat back to here. There we go. And next up is Moonfire. So many prizes given out tonight. Man, oh man. And it's so many more yet to give. Here for a quick run. All right. Let me... Oh, stay here in the lounge, Taxman. I'm going to wait in the lounge here. Okay, let me alt back to my main. Or back to the Sentinel. You're going to take a nap to Arizona? No worries. So the last round of trivia will probably happen around 5 a.m. 5 a.m. we'll be doing the final round of trivia. That should give me enough time to hopefully gauge what I need to do to hit 50. So we're going back to Kroger. My Dan Aykroyd inspired tune. Well, yeah. 2 a.m. my time. That's right. I'm a Night Owl. We are the Late Late Show here. Oh, thank you. We have a team. Very nice. We got 5 so far. Let's go down the old friends list and see who's here. You're on team. You're on team. You're not on team yet. We'll get you... Oh, wait, you're on team. Nice. Brinkman's on team. Lannis is here. You need an invite. There you go. Get Atlantis an invite there. We got room for 2 more. Who else is coming? Power Lad, you want in? And Nahi's in. There's seafood and jambalaya. There should be. Jambalaya should be chicken, shrimp, and sausage in a good jambalaya. Roar 'em. Oh, we might have too many people. Hold on. Do we have anyone on the list? We got Power Lad. Let me go down the list here. Make sure. We'll see who's here. Power Lad's on team already. I'll remove you from team. Mage is on team already. I'll remove you from the list. Brinkman is on team. We'll remove you from the list. We're done the list here. Lannis is on team. I'll take you off the list. Roram. Roram is looking for an invite. Whoa. Roram, you're on the LFG list. So as soon as you get here, we got a spot for you. And then we got 1 more spot to hand out. Close to 50. Up to you, Mage. Let me see how many people we have. Sausage for you? Yeah. Jambalaya is supposed to have shrimp, sausage, and chicken in a real jambalaya, and it's amazing. So who else is coming here? We got... Roram is coming. Roars and Striga just got here. We might have a... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll be 1 over. So, up to you, Mage. If you want to bout, that's fine. We can make room. It's entirely up to you. We got dragons here. Stardust. Stardust. Wait, maybe they're not here for this. Hold on, Midge. I may have miscounted. I don't know if Stardust is in zone. Oh, they're already on a team. You're good, Mage. You're perfectly fine. Because they're already on their own team running it. So, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I lied. We got what actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're good. I think we've got exactly 7 friends here. So I think we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody went to base. Hold on. You're here. Ireland's here. Nahi's here. Mage is here. You're good. Brinkman is here. Atlantis is here. Who? We're missing someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have room for one more. When I started my last run of biologic infusions. Yeah. I can't do it anymore because they're... And trust me, I will do anything to avoid kidney stones again. If they tell me that chocolate is a kidney stone fit, I mean, chocolate would be dead to me. It'd be dead. Be right back 1 second. All right, Atlantis. We got room for one more, folks. Powerland is here. Sean Wolf is here. Oh, Sean Wolf, you need an invite. That's who's missing. There we go. We got a full team. What? So for those who didn't make it on team, I think that's everyone. 1. Roar made it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're good. We got a full team of everyone here. Fantastic. Okay. So I am going to close off. So now the LFG list is clear again. So if you want in on the next run, or if you, so if you're interested in joining a team tonight, !LFG will put you down as first alternate. Pastel, they must be doing their own group. All right, here we go. Let's get started. We are out the door, folks. Let's do this. Woo. A TT, I'm coming back. If there's a TT, I'm coming back. I'll grab the next one. Waiting for a ride. It's going to be a lot faster than me leaping there. This is for double merits and an XP boost. As we march towards 50, folks. Well, I think, yeah. Well, I've got a Sentinel. Other than that, yeah, there's some melee. They're here to punch Nazis in the face. That's what they're here for. I hate Nazis. We got a full team here, folks. So around 5 a.m. we'll do our final round of trivia. We're going to do our last spin of the wheel. Then we're going to see what 4 remaining prizes are left to be handed out at the end of the night. We'll see how many people are left standing at the end of the night. Tank's prerogative. I'll follow wherever the tank goes. Ah, vampires. Die. Nice. So at the end of this, I think we'll take like a good 5-minute break because I'm going to need to grab something to eat. So we'll take a quick lunch break after this TF, and then we'll make a push to 5 or 5:30. See how much closer to 50 we can get. I want to thank everyone for coming by tonight, folks. And we do this, I do the anniversary show once a year, of course, and I never know who's going to turn up or what the atmosphere is going to be like, but it has been a fun weekend. You guys have made it worthwhile. It's been a hoot. We've had some trivia, we've had some raffle pulls, we've done some leveling, we've done some grouping, we've seen old friends stop by. It's been a good weekend. It's been seriously good. Even if I had nothing to celebrate, you can't ask for a better weekend than hanging with friends, playing video games, and just, shooting the shit, folks. That's a good weekend. We're going to move that over. I may have to crack open the crafting table. Is there anything I can craft to free up some space? Maybe. Anything? I can make a detonation. Fine. I can make a lethargic repose and a multi-strike. Can I make anything else? No. I better go sell some stuff. Which one you have? 3 tanks and a brute. We have 3 tanks of brute, 2 scrappers. There's a lot of melee. TT? Oh, sure. Thank you. We got TT incoming. And away we go. Whee! And huzzah. There we go here. Da 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 da. Oh, we got people over here to deal with. Let's take them down a peg. Oh, that Aura of Madness is great. It's so nice. Oh. Another group over here. And dead. Whoa. Ooh, a lot of dogs. You like dags? There's lots of this mission. How good is my double XP good for? Another 5 hours. Good, good, good. And huzzah! Take the class to Penelope Peebles. Whee! Yoinks! Oh, somebody's gonna beat me there. So, there's a teleporter. I'm gonna wait over here. There's gonna be that. Ooh. Oh, Skyraiders. I thought they were vampires for a second. You think it's gonna be this door? Could be. I gotta call it in. Is it this door? It is not. Oh, it's way further north. They screwed us a little bit there. Whee! Thunk. Man, that radio's gotten quiet, eh? Turn it up a bit. Little skater died there. I got deliveries on the corner. And huzzah. Yeah, FedExing is so much easier. I remember my first character I ever made in this game was a mind control it was a mind empathy controller, and went teleport. 6-slotted teleport with nothing but range enhancements. That was before enhancement diversification was a thing. And I had a hard time accurately landing somewhere I wanted to be, because I would overshoot every door by like 100 yards. Every map I ever had looked like it was like Swiss cheese. It was just like polka dotted. Every map with just dots of where I teleported to. I can make it from one corner of the Shadow Shard to the direct opposite corner in about 30 seconds. Regardless of the map. Like, the Shadow Shard was just dotted. It was the polka dot galaxy. RNG blaster. Boost range, that's true. Nice PBOE, nice, take it. Hey there, Archon. Hold on. I want to kill this guy. We're working out for a little while here. He's almost dead. Got him. Oh, there's a few people left over here. We did a divide and conquer. We didn't have to. Oh, we like XP. Right here. Alright, next mission. "20 agents on Strigay." Alright. There's some wolves here. These will do. There's some mechmen down on the beach. There's a whole patrol of mechmen on the beach. They would count, I think. As long as you're not fifth column. You finish them. Look at this patrol of mechmen. That's amazing. I've never seen a patrol of Mechman just go wandering by down here. There we go. Alright, Dr. Todd, who wants to wait at the door? Does anyone have ATT that doesn't mind waiting at the door? You wait? Okay. I can go free here. I've got invis. Good old Dan Aykroyd, stealthy assassin. Of the world unite. Oh, I've been shot at. Alright, stealth kick back in. Oh, this gave me away. Alright. Folks, get ready. Turn this on. As soon as she's free, get ready. Even if she dies, it'll be over quickly at least. I hate how many galaxies there are in here. Hold on. She's gonna be free in a moment here. Get ready. Because we are surrounded. And now this. Yeah. Almost free. She's free. Go. Because she's going to get into trouble. There we go. We're out of here. Well done, folks. Smooth operation. You're going further if you're... Yeah, the boost range is nice. I actually skipped it on my blaster because I was on a water blaster and the range isn't great on water to begin with, but I kept boost secondary. So the boost power is great because a boosted Whirlpool does like minus 20% defense to everything in it. It's pretty nice. So I'll take power boost on that. Oh, there's people up here. Note to self, if you're going to be stealthy, make sure you turn up Aura of Madness first. Otherwise things will hate you. Oh, a little Airwolf music. Nice. Sweet. Alright, where are we going? Over here. That's a dead end. Wait, I guess we could turn this way too. We gotta do this. What a weird map for a kill-all. Oh, there's an Archon here I should deal with. Oh, got him locked down for a moment. For a second. Nice. Hey, buddy. What do you want? Doing some divide and conquer here, but I think we're doing all right. We could possibly also do the patron unlock as well. We could get that done tonight if anybody needs it. Because it is red side activity. Now, I don't use any of the patron pools on this character. I didn't have room for it. But if somebody wanted it, we could run a patron unlock. Let's see, ammo back here. Oh, there's a patrol back here. Screw you, buddy. This is why I always look back there. Let's check this hallway. I think we're done here. Oh! Something in the outer hallway lives? Oh, well done. Blaster Master. Some of the best stand music for the NES was on Blaster Master. Oh, we have a professional FedExer. I'll let them do this. I'll just embarrass myself. Oh, we got an ambush. I can deal with that. Hey guys. Here, I'll deal with the ambush. That's what I'm good at. Here, let me kill these guys. Workers of the world unite. We're just dealing with the ambush here, folks. Where are they running to, weirdos? Let's call it in. Defeat Archon at the far opposite corner. Alright, I got a T. Anyone got a TT? This is nuts. I have a TT. Come to me for a TT. I'll wait for everyone to get here. Yeah. Hold on, come to me. I got one. There we go. TT incoming. Beep, boop, boop. Here we go. Because I am not traveling all that way. The teleporter can get there super fast. I can't. Dan Aykroyd is not a fast man. Well, he was in Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers, he could dance really fast, but by the time you get to Gross... Although, in Gross Point Blank, he moved. That final shootout, man, he's pretty agile. Boost range did increase the range of judgment powers because boost range is unresistible. I don't know if it does or not. I know you can't boost the damage on judgment powers. You cannot increase their recharge, no matter how much recharge you have, and you can't boost their damage. I get there on my own quickly enough. You're gonna make me want to play my Fire Blaster. My Fire Blaster is a teleporter, and he just zooms. My Fire Blaster famously has 3 actual travel powers. He runs teleport, flight, and super speed. And he is fast. He is built to get from A to B as fast as possible. He has super speed for getting around indoors, flight for getting around in caves, teleport for getting from mission to mission. He does not care. He just goes. Salvage full again. Son of a bee. Let's clear some space in the salvage. Can I make anything? Like, seriously. Oh, I can make stuff. Good. I'll make a blood mandate. I'll make a detonation. I'll make a harmonized healing. And then I'll just get rid of a lot of salvage. Scrap all this crap. An entire evening of garbage. Let's go. Nice. This way, I think. Oh yeah, he down here for sure. Nice, that's another level. That gets me to 44. 6 more levels by the end of the night, folks. Can we get 6 levels in 6 hours? I'm pretty sure we can. I think we're doing alright. We're probably going to take a break after this task force. Give people a chance to stretch their legs, grab fresh beverages. I'm going to grab something to eat. We'll probably take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and push to 5 o'clock. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Alright, 20 council in base. Look down here. 3 guys. Whoa, we got runners. What if I take the runners and I bring them over here next to these guys and kill them all at once? Take that, orange. Oh, he's going to transform. No fair being a transformer. Who said you could transform? He's running away from me. Why is he running away? He died. He died. Oh, we can go. Sweet, I'm out of here. Let's go. I was getting beat up there. I'm leaving. Whew, I'm on fire. That's not good. Whee. Thank you. And away we go. Da, da. Hit 50 in that mission. Ah, congrats, Nate. Well done. Oh, no, that's worthy of a congrats.
Oh, Quincy, I tell you, you are superb.
Congratulations. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, now what? She's gonna be all the way to the back this way. How much bonus XP am I gonna get from running this? Uh-oh, someone went down. We're on our way. Nice. Da, 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 da. Man, there's some serious AoE going on with this Sentinel. I'm almost there. Somebody's killing it right now, aren't they? What the hell, buddy? I'm trying to leave. I'm gonna set you on fire. Yeah, die. Thank you. Oh, wait, where are you going? Where are these people? They can follow me. I don't care. I'm on my way. Where is she? I'm gonna start spraying bullets into the room until she's dead. There she is. Get her with the old stink eye. There she goes. 30 minutes. Nice. Go to rewards for a second. 2 ether particles. 32 bonus reward merits. 16. Oh, because I ran it already, so it only gave me 32. So I got 48. For some reason, oh, because it's within 24 hours. So I got the reward merits. I'm not sure I got the XP boost, but we'll see. Let's call it in. There we go. Well, it got me to 40. I'm at 45. It leveled me to 45. I was at 44. It pushed me to 45. That is so good. It gave me a whole level. Sweet. I'm going to drop the bow put us. We got 5 levels to go before the end of the night, folks. I just hit 45. All right, let's go level. I'm probably going to park it in base. So we're going to take a short break here, folks. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Take your time. Don't worry about coming back too soon. We're going to come back. We're going to take 5-10 minutes. We're going to grab something to eat, grab a beverage, grab a washroom break, do whatever you got to do. But we'll come back in a little bit. I'll leave you guys with the radio here. Tell you what, let me pick a good song for you. That was something. Oh, I know what I'm going to put on. Yeah, I'm going to put on some Sonic the Hedgehog. There we go. How about some Chemical Burn? Haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, Cryptic Marble's good too. You'll do Chemical Burn. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you with the radio. I'll be back. Take 5-10 minutes. Go grab something to eat. Take a break. Walk away. Get the blood circulating again. We'll come back. And we've only got 5 levels to go. We don't have to kill ourselves to get there. We're going to do it. So let's take 5. So we'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Grab something, and we'll see you soon, folks. BRB. Alright, folks, we are back. Alrighty. We just unlocked Ernesto Hess. I think we should probably run one. But first, let me level up. Another power. Tough. We take next, which is great. There, level up again. Tough needs slotting. So we'll slot you out. More survivability there. I got stuff to sell. Where's the rest of my ages? Let's sell some stuff and make some room. Holy hell. I also crafted a bunch of stuff to flip and sell later. Okay, they must be sitting in the bin. Alright, we're going to meet up at Ernesto Hess, folks. That'll be the next item of business. We need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold the phone. Punch, punch. Da, 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 da. You're not supposed to be in there. No, I grabbed that by mistake. Whoops, let's go pull that out. Get me an unslaughter. Thank you. Pull that out, that was a mistake. Resist end. Goes there. And now I need the end recharge piece. Resist again. Why do I have 2 resist pieces? You need to be flipped into an end recharge. I need end recharge, apparently. Seriously? I'm out of converters. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There, we'll stick at 250. Alright, flip you into an end recharge, please. End recharge. No, end recharge. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so now we can turn on... No, where are we going to put you? You go there. And then remove you. We'll stick with you too. You go there, you go there. You go there. And you are going to be tactics when I get there. There we go. Wow, positional defense looking pretty good. Not too shabby. Alright, let's head to Hess. We're heading back to Striga Isle, folks. Oh, Lion Powerland, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry I missed your farewell there during the break. And Mage hit 50. Congratulations, Mage. That's worthy of a shout out.
The day is ours.
That's a good one.
Hip, hip, hooray!
Fantastic. We're heading back to Striga. You know what? I'll LFG teleport there. Now that it's unlocked. Oh, I can't. Everyone's on team. You do not have to be blue side to start a Hess, no. Because it is now considered a joint operation. Believe it or not. So I'm going to Hess right to Striga. Yep, we're doing Hess next, folks. If anybody wants in, let me know. Hess is, I think, 25 to 30, and then we'll do an Ice Mistral after Hess. So we're going to roll from a Hess into an Ice Mistral. Ernesto Hess is where? Here. 25 to 30, I think. Yep. It's only worth 19 merits, but there's a lot of XP, and it's a fun one. He's in the back corner here. Just crash for the night. Atlantis, that's perfectly fine. You do what you got to do. I appreciate you just showing up and saying hi and participating as long as you could. I know my crazy vampire hours are not conducive to a normal lifestyle, and that most people aren't going to be up at this hour. But hey, I just turn the lights on, and if people people show up, they show up. That's all we can do. But I thank you so much for being by here tonight. It has been appreciated. From Red Side, if you take the tunnel system to Granville, go to Granville is the main thing. There's a smuggler ship from Granville. There's another smuggler ship elsewhere, and I can't remember where the other one is. I know there's one in Granville. I don't know if there's one in Sharkhead or not. Normal. It's a setting on a dryer. Yeah, but from Red Side, you can't go Talos. And invite to team. Or if you can get to a base view, you can go through base portal too. You think there's one in Sharkhead? I thought there was too, but I couldn't see it. Ew, I'll get you an invite there if you want in. Alright, you gotta log in first. Sure, we got room. With Ryu and Rio, that gives us 6. We'll still have room for 2 more. Let me adjust my chair here for a second, folks. Oh, that's better. And, oh, the other joint fight. No, we got lots of room, Dave. Lots of room. We got 2 spots left yet to fill, so don't worry about it. At this hour, we usually end up just running with whatever we can get. So, Rio, let me know as soon as you log in. I'll get you an invite. Oh, who's this? You got Sean Wolf, Storm, Combat Doctor. Who dis? Snow Days. I'll get you an invite there. At Global. Will that work? There we go. I have got you there. No. Oh, Vio. That's Vio. Okay. Oh, you're showing offline. You must be invis. Well, I didn't see you on my global, so I was like a little confused. Not trade, sorry, don't accept trade. I want to change that. Let me go edit note. I have it. It does say that right here. This is view. Okay. But yeah, but Snow Days wasn't showing up on the global, so I guess he must be like invis or something. I was a little thrown for a second. We got 5. Nahi's coming too. And then we're waiting for Rio to hop on. Rio's here. Rio's in Striga. Invite to team. Last call, folks. Nahi, you're going to have spot number 7. Look at a motley little group. Damn near a classic bingo there. We got the tank, the blaster, the defender. Anyone else coming along? We got Nahi will be number 7. Last call, folks. Nahi, I think you're going to be the last one to join. I think we're only going to have 7 for this, unless we have any other takers. Who dat? Oh, there's Nahi. You've been hiding up there this entire time? That's amazing. You are stealthy. Sweet. Haven't played this character in years. No worries. Good chance to relearn. Last call, folks. Going once, going twice. Stalker be stalking. I see that. Or rather, I didn't see that. Alright, folks, here we go. Going with 7. Last call. Anyone else coming along? We'll see if anyone else is on my friends list. Brinkman is over in Atlas Park. I can see if he wants to join. Oh, Brinkman's still in chat. I'll give him a shout, just in case. Thank you, Men's Bank. No, that's okay. I just want to make sure we weren't leaving you behind, sir. Okay, in that case, we go with 7, guys. The only person on is on... Atlas is on level 6. They're working on a lobby. That's fine. Alright, here we go, folks. We are out the door. Wish us luck. Hey, Ab. We're on our way. So we're going to be running for the next 3 hours, folks, and then we got our final round of trivia around 5. Look at me, group. It's like, damn, we tried, we waited. That happens a lot, you know. That happens. I could sit there shouting out in the LFG group, like in chat, till I'm blue in the face, and be like, last call, counting down, leaving soon, and then sure enough, not even like, during like the second mission, I'm going to tell you still recruiting? And I'm like, that was 15 minutes ago. If you want in there, Ab, I can get you on team. I mean, we only just started. Yeah, it's a kid, yeah. That happens so often. I think a lot of people, they can't have the timestamp. So I always include the timestamps on my chat bar so I can see when an LFG request goes by. Because especially at this time of night, messages can sometimes sit there for half an hour or 45 minutes before another message scrolls by. And so if you were to just look over and see something without the timestamp, you might think, oh, they just announced. Starting to see some damage from this guy now. Whoa, he's getting lethal. He's getting lethal. Who's this wander up here? Da, 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 da. I'll click it. Ambush. Why would a robot be choking? The door is locked. Oh, this door is not. Are people trapped in here? No. Nice, moving on. Hit 50 yet? Not yet, Sunrunner. I just hit 45, so we should be okay. We're making our way. We're doing a Hess. After this, we're going to do a silver, not a silver mantis, we're doing an ice mistral. So we're going to roll this into an ice mistral on red side. We're also going to treat all the radio missions as kill-alls, folks. Because we have to travel so far to get to them, we might as well get every dollar out of those stupid things. As we zigzag back and forth across the place. Ooh, who's up here? I see stuff up here to deal with. Hello. Then I do this. Oh, who are those guys? No! Oh, I gotta get rid of these hasten hands. They're gonna drive me crazy. Have you done Who Will Die Part 4 to get the Bloody Hands badge? Ooh. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's the other thing we should do. We have to do a radio mission. We've almost done all the bank missions already, which is kind of cool. And no, we should do that too. It's Who Will Die Part 4? I thought it was Who Will Die... I thought you had to do it blue side. Because, yeah, it's better if you do the blue side one to get that badge, isn't it? You switch temporarily? Yeah, we're trying to keep it strictly red. But, yeah, it was... Blue side, I know it's Dakota Berg. So it's Who Will Die Part 4. Does it make a difference? Oh, okay. We can try. But yeah, we still haven't done an Ice Mistral yet. We can do that. We got our unlocks done, which is nice. Makes you miss. That's true. You need that for the accolade, right? Yeah, we can do who will die part 4. We'll want a full team for it just to make sure we get enough kills. And either way, it's an activity with more XP that'll get me closer to 50. Nice, someone leveled. Congrats, whoever that was. Above the Falls, great piece of music. Ooh, this will be a nice pull. Watch this. Ooh, give me all the goodies. That is a pile of dead things right there. Take that, generator. Nice. Anything still standing here? Is there anything down here worth taking out? I don't think so, eh? No, right here. This is actually Kingdom Hearts. It's called Above the Rising Falls. Beautiful piece of music, isn't it? I'll turn it up a bit. One of my favorite OC remixes. Excuse me. Holy hell. First radio. Da, 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 da. Ooh, reactive defenses. That's pretty nice. Those sometimes go for 2 to 3 mil. Alright. Give me all your goodies. Hold on, don't leave yet. Oh shit, was everybody in the door? Not everyone got it here yet. Shit. Guys, we weren't supposed to blow up the computer so fast. You know what? We'll just leave. Make sure everyone's in the door before we blow up the computer. Do it, Joey. Alright. Tell you what, I'll anyone have a TT to the next door? So no one. I got a TT. TT to the next door. I'll get the next one then. Alright, let's head back out. Okay, let's try and kill. That went way too fast. Alright, let's head outside. We're done. Alright, the next one we'll do is a kill-all. Make sure everyone's on team. Make sure everyone's at the door. Yeah, they put the computer right at the front door. Okay, TT incoming. Oh, wait for everyone to get here. Hold on. We'll wait for Icebound. Guys, come here. I got a TT. I'll get us there. Alright. Wait for ice to get here. And TT incoming. Here we go. We'll take the ride. I hate these radio missions, the way they zigzag across the island. It's crazy. For such a small one-room map that we have to travel this far is annoying. You know, to hit 50 with... No, Dr. Q is the blue side one. We can't do it. We're leveling red side. And unfortunately, as of right now at least, Shadow Shard is not a co-op zone. It is blue side only. Much to the relief of Ori, I'm sure. So yeah, that was the challenge this year. It was to level red side, but technically these are co-op, so we could do a Dr. Aeon. A lot of XP in an Aeon if we wanted to run one after this. I'd be up for it. We'd be running at 46 instead of 50. Lord Reckless is another really good one. But I haven't done an Ice Mistral yet either. An Ice Mistral, there's a lot of XP on it. There's a lot we haven't done yet. But we could do an Aeon. If anybody wants in, we could do a casual Aeon. Take our time. Be worth a lot of XP. Doing Aeon in a group of sub-50s, though, might be a bit tricky. We don't have to set it to plus anything, though. Ice Missile like 4 years ago. Yeah, we were going to get to it. We haven't got to it yet. Because we had to pivot because the Task Force of the Week became Silver Mantis. And so we had to... Well, no, we had to do... What was it? The... Mortimer Cal was TF of the Week still. And we only had an hour left to do it. So we had to do it instead. And then Silver Mantis became TF of the Week. So we decided to run it. Or Moonfire, yeah, sorry. So Moonfire became TF of the week. Anyone got a TT? TT incoming? Thank you. We got TT. So we had to run Mortimer Cal first before we lost our XP bonus. We're getting there, though. I feel like a Dr. Ann would be easier than a Zoe. Oh, shit, shit. Wait for everyone to get inside. Everyone get... Wait. I'm stopping. Where's everybody? Where's Mage? Mage, get in the door. He's on mission map. It's so hard on this guy not to want to charge in and do my, my tier 9. It is not easy. There we go. Pacing of the turtle. Nice, someone leveled. Congrats. That may have been Mage. Alright, we're out. Next mission. Last radar station. Does anyone have a TT? Thank you. Mage has got a TT for us. Thank you, Mage. I am Dr. Goo. Hey, congrats, Nate! We'll get you congrats there.
Congratulations are in order, I suppose. And you're right. This is a dream, a very special dream.
I'm glad that.
Level 36, nice. Da, 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 da. There we go. And huzzah.
Yeah, it's called a between meal mortar. Check it out.
Yeah, I got snacks here. Give me a second. Gonna grab another water here in a second. And I'll grab a jelly baby, and then I'll probably grab some water too. Alright, let me grab the jelly baby. I have the bag of jelly babies. Waterbread jelly babies, folks. They got the best ones. Alright, what flavor do we got? We have got... ooh, I think that's a cherry. Cheers. Thank you for that. I'll take that cherry jelly baby. Alright, machine's over here. Nice shot. Da, 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 da. And away we go. Find info on robot attack. Let's go. I think we've burned through 2 Ts. I'm going to miss teleport and then ATT. How about that? Hold on here. I'll miss teleport. I'll get you guys to the door. Bamboozled? I don't think so. No worries, and that you can do the next one if you want. There we go. Just as good as a TT. No, thankfully they're not on my list. So kidney stones are not on. Yeah, the jelly babies. Well, here's the thing: if they were, I would have had more attacks. But I haven't had it. Knock on wood. A kidney stone attack since a year ago, last October. So that's been 5, 7, 19 months since I was hospitalized. Knock on wood. I'm going to assume that if jelly babies were a kidney stone issue, I wouldn't have gone a year and a half without seeing another issue. Yeah, but I've cut back on a lot of stuff. I've cut back no shellfish, no shrimp, no... We can't afford the lobster, so I guess I lucked out there. Although, when I was in Ottawa last year, I didn't get a lobster tail with my steak. There might be a computer down here, so I guess we can go take a look. And looking is going to be more XP. Every now and then they can put a computer down here. I'm not seeing one though. So we just came down here for the XP then. And that's okay. Then both computers will probably be over here somewhere in the chicken wing room. Take that, bot. Ooh, I just got a piece of Panacea. Nice. I'll take that. We want to turn this way. Some Zelda music. There's a glowing around here somewhere. Ruin generator. Okay. And we're done? Anything left to kill down there? Oh, we're done? Alright. Oh, there's something here to kill. Buddy. Out the door. Oh, that poor guy hanging from the window. That poor guy. Defeat all villains in sector. If anyone wants to mish ATT, you can. I don't think it's that far, though. Nah, it's only 450 yards. There's a quick little jaunt around the hill there. It's fine. But plenty of... Yeah, lots of XP. Just because the objective isn't there, it doesn't mean it was a waste of time. You can always make more money and more XP. Check the south road, we might get more defeats. More to kill this way, I think. There we go. Moving on. That include us? I hope not. And sector actually just means everything in this circle, but you can clear the whole thing if you want. I mean, we can try an Aeon after this if we have any takers. I've never done a sub 50 Aeon before. The rewards at the end will be kind of because we won't be 50. But we don't have to take the roll. We can take merits instead or something else. Oh, who are these guys? Da-da, 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 da. There's the arch villain right there on the other side of the glass, folks. Hey, Sanders. What are you, chicken? There he is. Can I just shoot him through the glass? Giant stompy robot. Is there anything in here? No, nothing. We're gone. Da, 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 da. I think upstairs. Ding, 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 ding. Up and up. Hey, nice decimation. That's a nice set. There's a badge up here in the volcano, and I think it's off to the east side, isn't it? Over here somewhere. Is it here? Where is it? I thought it was off to the east. I could be wrong. No, it's not. Let me see where the badge is. Oh, here it is here. It's off to the far west side. Got the badge. Volcanologist badge. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait for everyone to get here. Changes on mission map. Nice. Let's do this. Where'd he go? I had to chase him down. What a jerk. ITT. Hold on, we're almost there. We like XP. We've almost cleared our way there. Whee! Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, an ardent dude. Hey, buddy. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. No! I can't do anything. I'm just going to sit here. Think about what I've done. Think about how much fun it would be if I could play the game. Upstairs. Here we go. What are you doing here? Oh, there's pop-up guns. Let's take them out. Oh, that pop-up gun there. Take it out. Who's shooting at me? Stop shooting at me. You jerk. What the hell? I'll make you pay. Yeah, but it's more fun to fight him on the gantry. I usually just bring him down to the door, and it's so boring. And you don't get to kill everything on the way up, which is nice. Oh, he fell. Did you pull him down? You guys pulled him down, didn't you? Where is he? Take that. Alright, let's go back upstairs. There's a ramp back here. Take the ramp up. We're gonna go fight him. There's a ramp over the other side now. Did not pull him down. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, why is everyone downstairs? Oh, pop-up guns galore. Let's take these stupid things out. They're dumb. Oh my god, I'm having Silver Mantis flashbacks with these pop-up guns. They're everywhere, man. They keep popping out of the walls. Man, sure, we're not just sitting there and think about what you've done. I know! You've armed villains and more villains to take the streets. I did. Totally did that. Chaos Reeks. It does. We did this. Aw, he put a shield up. Oh, I'll just take out these pop-up guns while I'm waiting. All this extra property damage is because you had to put up a shield. Okay, I probably would have shot these anyway. Oops, I missed. Heading up. Oh, hello. Where are these people? I got him stunned by my aura. That's funny. Ooh, I get a piece of impervium. How about that? He's here. I've fought my way up to him. Oh, I got him held. Let's finish it off, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit, he's on me. Alright, we're fighting him. Stink eye. That is the perfect Strangers song. He's almost down. Alright, 41 minutes. We gotta get out. Head downstairs, folks. Find the exit. Drop down to the bottom floor. Marines, we're leaving. It needs an ATT. I don't have an ATT. Sorry, you guys are on your own. Bye. I don't have an ATT. I can't save you. I'm just going to head out the door. There is a badge up here, folks, on the west side. I keep thinking it's going to be, yeah, right here, folks. Badge is on the west side here. I'll call this in. Right here where I'm standing, there's a badge, if you want it. Alright, so now we got a decision to make. I do want to get an Ice Mistral out of the way. I haven't run one yet. We can go do that. That takes place in St. Marshall, folks. Ice Mistral will get me to 46, and then we'll think about maybe doing an Aeon too as well. But I want to get another level or two before we try an Aeon. So I'm going to drop a base portal here. We're going to head to St. Marshall, folks, for an Ice Mistral if anybody wants in. That'll be the next target. Ice Mistral for some merits. And a lot of XP and a lot of fun. And also, you get to duke it out in Exploding Crystal Mine, which, you know, how fun is that? And it is level 35 plus, I think, for that one. Ice Mistral. 35 to 40. Hey, Creepy, we'll get you an invite there. Let's see here. I'm looking for Brother Darkness, right? So, Rio, you're already on team, weren't you? Rio, did you alt? Rio's on team already, so we'll take your name off the list. Creepy, let me know as soon as you get in. Need to go to dinner back and what? No worries, bro. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. We're good. We're good. We're heading to St. Marshall, folks. We're heading to the Golden Giza for this one. Looking for the door. The door is over here. Here she is. I need another recharge piece. Give me a second. Let's go crafted other. Man, Elder Scrolls. Great music. Give me 2 of those, please. Thank you. Replace you. Replace you. There, that'll help. Alright, there we go. We should have room, I think. Alright, so we got Ultron here. If anybody else wants in, let me know. I'll get some invites going. We'll go down the list here. I got Creepy and New Girl looking for teams. So Brother Darkness, you're here in St. Marshall. Invite. New Girl, if you want to come along. You just got to head to Red Side. We'll get you an invite there. I am almost to 46 here. Can I get 4.2 levels in the next 5 hours? I'm thinking we have a pretty good chance. Yeah, we have room. So New Girl's coming along. We got a spot for her. And Creepy's on team. More this way, kill that. Wow, what a rock anthem. This is really good. Love that double bassing. Man, that would wear me out. Would you consider Zoe Blue's side? No, it's co-op. We could do a Market Crash even if we really wanted. Market Crash wouldn't be so bad. I don't know if we could pull it off if we have the right people for it, but Market Crash would give us all a purple recipe and really good XP. Might consider running one of those. It's not too long. And an Aeon would be good too. Lots to take out an Aeon. What if we did a casual Aeon where we didn't speed it for once? Where we actually just murdered our way through every map. There's a lot of XP in an Aeon if you guys want to do an Aeon after this. I'd probably get 2 levels on an Aeon. Market Crash is always good for Tank Buster. That's true too. Good to get Tank Buster out of the way. We got 4 takers so far. I think New Girl said she was coming. She's over at Oro. Who else is on my list here? Nope, that's it. No one else is on list looking for team. Last round of trivia is going to happen in about 2 hours, folks. I'm going to have some water while I'm waiting. Hold on a second. Let's rehydrate. Can I swap alignment? No worries, we're waiting. Spice water feature. Proof Nemesis is a visit. See, yeah. There's some Nemesis backing going on here. Good call. I hear that Johnny Sonata has a nice set of pipes. Ah. Hello, Luther. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? What the hell? What the hell, Luther? What's your problem? That creeps me out. What's going on here? Casino employee. No, Angel, you can't come. You have no money. Oh my God, your feet have melted into the floor. Abraham, are you stuck? Blink if you're okay.
But no. It's time for bed.
Take care, Nahi. We'll see you down the road. Plus, I hope so. Take care, Nahi. We'll see you down the road. Thanks for joining us. Take it easy, my friend. Out the door. There's Johnny Sonata. Who's in your chair? Angel. Who's Angel? Is he a real angel? Maybe. Hey, buddy. Alright. As soon as New Girl gets here, I guess we go a 5, unless there are any other takers. Honeybee. We got Mage. We got Ryuko. And we got New Girl, who's somewhere. She's in Pocket D. I'm gonna look around the casino for a second while we're waiting. Ooh, who's chatting over here? If you just give me one, I can look into that for you. Hello, Virgil. What are you doing? There's no smoking in here. There's a non-smoking establishment. You take that cigarette out. Ooh, arena store. Oh, a place to sell. Sweet. Let me get rid of some of my stuff. Oh, I had one thing to sell. Oh, I can sell some recipes. Yay, let's make some room. There's a story here, guys. How about that? I can sell things. There we go. Ready. Invite to team. Okay, there we go. I'm coming back. Alright, we're here. Alright, we've got 5. Last call if anyone's coming with. I guess we go at 5. Alright, here we go, folks. We are officially... oh, wait. Somebody here is not 35. Who is not level 35? Ah, Ryu. We gotta get you a level. Alright, tell you what. Paper missions. Oh, the event's here beneath my notice. Shoot, we gotta go to Granville. Alright. Oh, let me go level up. Oh, you haven't leveled yet. Okay. I don't know where the trainer is. Here, I can drop a base portal right here, man. Oh, no, I can't. I already used it. Son of a bee. Son of a bee. Alright, you go level. 35 plus this one. You level and we can start. What's over here? Hello. Ooh. Abe and Shelton. Dr. Shelton Cooper. You're not allowed in the casino. Need 1 level. Okay, well, shoot. Well, now we need to go to Granville. Alright, tell you what here. Base portals here, folks. We'll do 1 paper mission in Granville. Here we go. We'll have to do 1 paper mission in Granville. He's saying he's still 34 though. Son of B. See, son of B. Alright, I'm going to Granville. We'll do 1 paper mission and then we'll do it. Ground Rampage? Really? I don't want to do Carnies. Circle of Thorns. Former hero goes rogue. Sweet. Oh, council. Here we go. I got a council mission in Granville. That's how to do it. Alright, wait for everybody to get here. These things are all great at me. Alright, mission's up. If you take the base portal and come straight here, it's pretty close. It's very close. I got us a close mission. How much do you need to get to 35? Alright, I'll wait for everyone to get here. This should be pretty good XP. Ooh, where's this door go? Does that go back outside? Oh, portal is there too. That's true, but I was a little worried if it was a mixed team that some people might get kicked from team. Oh, there you go. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, is everyone here? Ball ring -1. Oh no, Ryu! That's not going to help you get XP any faster. Uh-oh, you died. No worries, we're just helping Rio get one more level here, so it's fine. We're good. Da, da, da. Set him on fire. Gave me a great price pick. 15 purple enhancements. Very nice. Out of 10, you got 15. That's a nice pull, Brinkman. Usually the drop rate is, I think, 1.2. So you're supposed to get an extra 2 out of every 10 pulls. If you got 15, that's really good. That's outstanding. Each one of those going for anywhere from, say, 8 or 9 million a piece times 15. That's a haul, man. Plus all the other goodies you got there, too. Hell, that many packs, you could almost pull 50 to 100 reward merits out of those packs sometimes. And at that point, that's basically another winner of purple piece. Someone's talking over here. Oh, we got a whole group here. Oh, what's over here? Nice. Brainstorm ideas, not sure what those are. You can trade those in for rare salvage if you go to the merit vending machine. There's a separate area there for brainstorm. You get random rolls for things. Did that give it to you? How close are you now, Ryu? 34. There's a trainer right here at the front. Right here, there's a trainer right here where I'm standing. 3 pips. There's 1. So, there you go. So you need 7 more. Alright, we got Malta calling me out. We'll get them. Let's go. Is your double XP still going, or did it wear off? Double check. Make sure your double XP is still going. Whee! Oh, this might take a while. I could hit 46 helping you do this. Safe to hear. Still good. All right. Well, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music. Dun, dun, dun. There, that's better. Alright, everyone's here. Alright, which way do we want to go? So we want to get as much XP as we can. We'll do the whole loop. We'll have to. I gotta fix haste, and after this, it's driving me crazy seeing those stupid blurry hands. Nothing here? Ooh, we got a whole room here to do. Yeah, we can do this. We'll do the other side too. There he is. Uh-oh, careful. There's a sapper over here. Zapper down. Oh, how'd that miss? Nice shot over his hat. There you go. Did Mage fall asleep? He might have. He might have had to go AFK for a second. Oh, I took out the sapper. Yay me. Nice, there you go. Oh, we're done? We should go finish the other side. We got one more room we could do. Oh, people left. There's a whole other room we could have done. Called Bucky O'Hare. Sounds familiar. Wasn't Bucky O'Hare one of the characters from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh no, that was you, Jimbo Rabbit. Never mind. That's okay. We can do another one. How close were you? Council. Alright, we're going to go beat up some council. Easy peasy. Hell, we might as well do the Granville bank job at this point. What the hell? Let's go do the bank job. We've done at least 2 missions. We do one more. I think we only need like 2 more paper missions. We can do the Granville bank job, whatever it is, and check it off our list, and then go do other things. Might as well. It's one of the few we haven't done yet. We switch a better tune for that. No worries. For the bank job? You don't need much of a tune for a bank job. This door is guarded by horrible people, so I will make them pay. Take that, and that, and some of this. Alright, there we go. Let's go in. Was a space bunny. Ah, okay. Sounds familiar. I wonder if it was a play on Buck Rogers. Use here. Mage, send me a time when you get back in. Mage is going to set a tone when he's back. I'm a bump away from 46. Holy hell. Ooh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Need a runner go down here somewhere. Alright, moving on. Fearless team, you didn't turn but yeah. In space with different concepts. Interesting. I think I've seen the, I know the artwork. Ready for duty. Alright, we got an invite here. Man, this guy's going to be lethal when he's done. He's not even remotely full strength yet. Already he's like a menace. This guy's going to be pretty fun. Give me all your goodies. Well, he got back up again. Doity rat. Where you going, buddy? Who said you could leave? No running in the halls. Not allowed. This is actually really good villain music. Next floor. Debuff. AoE. Count. Nice. Set them on fire. Sweet. I got teleported by him. What a cheater. Don't TP me, jerk. And execution. There we go. Any room? Yeah, Power Lab, we got room. Sure. Rio, how close are you? We're gonna, well, we got the paper mission. Yeah, we'll do the bank mission. You should be 35 or 45 by the bank mission. Or 35, rather. One more. I don't want to do Amanda. Pirate's Heart for sale? Kidnap? No, I don't want to kidnap anyone. That takes too long. Silver Mantis brother held hostage. Slayer Silver versus Kroger. Okay. More Malta. Sweet, let's go. Yeah, we might as well do the paper mission. Why not? We haven't done the bank mission for Granville yet. Third floor chainsaws, that is lingerie. That's right. Wetware. Hand grenades. Oh, I see a sapper. That sapper must be dealt with. Get him held. Good. And then do this. Ha! No sapping for you. Bastard. Da, 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 da. Hey, how's it going, Rocks? Thanks very much. Yeah, 4 years doing this. Hard to imagine, eh? Feels like I only just pressed play on OBS yesterday. The time does fly when you're having fun, that's for sure. How you doing? Welcome in. We're going to have one more round of trivia around about 90 minutes, folks. And then we're going to have our last spin of the raffle wheel until the grand prize at the end of the night. So if you're not yet in on the raffle, we're still going to pull 5 more names. And about 90 minutes to 2 hours. And if you want in on that raffle, it's !raffle in chat. That's your command. Da, 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 da. A lot of XP on this map. I just hit 46. We're 4 away from 50, folks. We're 4 away. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close. Wish I cleared this whole map. How big is this thing? This is the bank. Good question. Oh, there he is there. Let's wow, he's right up front. That's boring. Should have been at the back. Let's clear this whole place. What's the trivia theme? The next round of trivia and the final round of the night is going to be the great directors of film. That's right, great directors is the final round. 12 of the best directors.
Meal mortar. Check it out.
Ooh, I do have treats. 1 second. Murder. Blast. We got one more group at the back we can work on. Oh, someone left already. Alright, this won't take long. There's just one group. Hold on. I'll grab a jelly baby while we murder. Jelly baby. What are we gonna have here? What flavor? It is a blackberry jelly baby. Actually, it's black currant. Well, Whisper, why didn't try to get you an invite? Give me 1 second. Maybe I'll put up some tea in a second. Invite to team. I'm going to be robbing the Granville Bank in a moment. I gotta do one more. I'm in hiding? Computer virus hits rogue. Oh, no, we'll take this. Defeat Faculous. That facking guy. Alright. I gotta hit a trainer real quick, folks, so give me a moment. So I want slots. Slots are great. I need slots. Alright, where are we at here? Woo! Trainer right here. Get you done. For a start. What else needs slotting? Not Aura Madness. Hold on. Where do I put the remaining... Oh, I need one more slot there. Am I out of slots? Crap. Oh, you. Duh. That's right. You need slots. Fire, cold resist, and discount. Finish that, and then I got another resist piece to put in there. I got the reactive piece in the bin. I'll have to go fish it out. Go! Yeah, before we do the bank mission, I really want to go through base and turn off the stupid hasten graphic. It's driving me crazy. Alright, here we go. I see a lot of ghosts. Like a lot of ghosts. Oh my god. I see soon to be dead people. They're already dead. Watching on Twitch and saw you all had a Dominator blasting a tank on team, which was my Powerlads on Everlasting, so grab the scrapper from Torch. Oh, no worries. Bring whatever you like there, Powerlad. We've almost got a classic bingo there. Almost. We'd have to get a controller instead of a Dominator. And then we would need a Defender. Oh. Red Kool-Aid everywhere. This way first, just for the XPs. Oh, he's talking. We found the right way. Good, we're going to do a bank robbery in just a moment here, folks, in Granville. There we go. That might give us our bank mission finally. See if Willie the Brit comes up. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Willie the Brit. Yep, good. I go to my broker. We got a bank mission. There we go. I gotta go talk to Willie. It's Willie's private time. That's right. And we're robbing Peregrine Island Bank. Okay, real quick though, give me one moment. Because I'm going to go to base. Actually, I'll drop a base portal right next to the mission. So if anyone else wants to level or fix something before we go in, we can. I'll drop a mission, or a base portal right outside here. Ooh. Drop a base portal right here for you. There we go. I'll be back in a second. Fix those hasten hands, and I'm going to go get that proc piece I want out of the bin. First, stupid hasten hands have to go. They're driving me crazy. Speed minimal, thank you. No hasten hands. Next, I want the resist proc piece out of here. Where is reactive defenses? There, thank you. I'll put the resist proc piece into combat jumping. There. I can put another... I'll put the pure heal piece in there. And my other piece here can go into there. There. Nice. So far, wow, the sets are starting to pile in. Nice, nice, nice. Hey! Hasten hands. What the hell? I said minimal. Minimal effects. What the hell? Why did it not save? Minimal. Hasten. Minimal. There, thank you. Why did I have to do that twice? That's the second time tonight they've done that. Weird. Alright, here we go. I am hitting. We're all here. We're all good to go. Alright, we're heading in. Timer started. Timer started? What? Alright, we'll go ahead. We got lots of time. Take our time. Don't rush to the back. We'll just murder our way to the back. Alright, the badge is... Where's the badge? Oh, it's right here inside the door. I remember this one. I got stuck. It's right here at the gate. This one's easy. Alright, let's go. We'll make our way to the back. We'll pick up time as we go along here. Bonus time. So here we go. We're picking up some already. Longbow incoming behind. Okay, head over this way. More time for resisting arrest. Alright, let's go. Hey, let's take out these knives while we're here. They give us a side mission. Give me all your goodies. I'm gonna do this. Nice. Oh, let's go do the side mission. This will buy us some time. Shoot that fire hydrant first. We've engaged the cops. Okay, heading inside. Let's go. Longbow's heading inside too. Let them follow us inside. Alright. Here, I'll stand at the doorway and keep them confused. You guys just click on things. Keep clicking. We got this. Click on all the things with my sight, or I can just stand. Oh, I can turn that back on. Sweet. I'm even dodgier. With the last 2 barrels. We did it. Nice. That bought us some time. Now we have 17 minutes to rob them. Ow! I'm on fire. We're terrible arsonists. We just set ourselves on fire. Alright, heading to the bank. Is there an alleyway we can cut through? Over here. We can cut through this alley. Let's cut through here. Shortcut. My mama told me never to take dark alleyways. Your mama didn't have a bank to rob. Well, maybe she did. I don't know. I don't know your mama. Alright, let's go over here. Over the wall. Around this way. Oh, should we take out these cops here? Who the hell is shooting at me? I got cops with police drones following me. Why? Why are there police drones following me? How'd they see me on the other side of a wall while I was invisible? Who brought these here? Somebody pulled these. Alright. We'll take them out. Mercenaries and longbow? What is this? Where is everyone? Hold on. Let's bring everyone together. LATT. Why can't I freaking target that guy? Oh my god, I couldn't target him through the, like, really wide slats in the fence. Really? Hold on, we'll come find you, because if you go to hospital, you'll end up in the jail. More longbow. Great. Okay. Oh, what's this? We have another mission over here. Is this the same mission? No, it's a different one. Guys, we got a mission here. Let's do this one. It'll buy us more time. Oh, it's the pawn shop robbery. Sweet. This ought to be good. We'll rob the pawn shop, get some more XP. By the time the hero shows up, we'll be an extra level ahead, possibly. Alright, maybe not. Oh no, he's been unleashed. Oh, what the hell? No, not allowed. No, stop what you're doing. Screw you, longbow. You don't get to go in there. No. Access denied. I don't think... more? Really? I'm gonna stay out here and just deal with these guys. This is fun. Oh shit, maybe not. I'm gonna die. I was doing well until somebody took all my defense away. Green. Purple. I'm gonna head inside. I'm coming in! I clicked on the door. I'm gonna die inside the door. I don't have any more greens. And now I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Alright, here they come. Oh good, my absorb shield is back. I held them off as long as I could, but somebody shredded all my defenses. It's a bit rude, really. Whew. This should be pretty good XP, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. There's a safe here I gotta grab. I got long arms, I can reach it from here. There. Avoid the beam. If I stand right here where there's no beam. Yep, see, you ran into the beam. See what you did there? Alright. I hear another one on the wall over here somewhere. There's one. I'll get that one too. Alarm triggered. Uh-oh. Get through the door. There's another glowy we never got. I can hear it outside. There's gotta be another glowy out here somewhere. I'm looking. Yep, there is. We missed one. Hold on. There. Now we gotta get the one at the back. There's 2 robberies here. There's also one at the back we need. Take that, Rent-A-Cop. Something back here we need to. We got this one too? I think we got them both. Alright, we got them both. We're out of here. We got all the glowies. Man, we got a lot of bonus time now. We're really far ahead on time. Well, let's keep going. 2 side missions on the way to the bank. Love it. Oh, hello. Look at these guys. Oh, longbow incoming and cops. Holy hell. Watch this. Give me all this. Yeah, there we go. Wow, the XP bar moved there. Holy hell, that was a lot of XP. Nice. Oh man, look at all the cops. You know what? Hold on. Let's deal with these, shall we? Down he goes. More here. More ads. Who's that coming up behind us? Hey, boss man. Alright, let's go. Oh, bunch of people here. We're making our way. Oh, he got back up. Where'd he go? I think the only bank mission we were missing was Independence Port. Because I remember the Independence Port badge was on a little island, and we never got it. So I think that's the only one we might be missing at this point. Oh, I'm coming in. We got incoming. Whoa. Here I come. Oh, rubber band. Great, thank you. We got plates coming behind me. Take that, citizen and other citizen. Get out of the way. Callously blowing citizens away. No, I noticed your pistols defaulted to the 9mm again. Did they? No! Please tell me they didn't. Did they really? Oh, they did! Damn it to hell, I hate it when that happens. All because I turned hasten off. Well, we'll fix that before we do our next mission. Thank you for telling me. I'm too busy watching them to see what I'm doing. But yeah, we gotta fix that. Ain't no joke. No, they're not. It's the equivalent of a disruption arrow. Ciao! Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I thought you blew past the Kings Row Bank as well. Possibly? I don't remember. We've done a few. I think Kings Row was the first one we did. That may have been the one we did at the start of the night. Alright, defeat hero to escape. Oh wait, they're just outside the door. Oh crap. The hero's here somewhere. Or we went outside. He must be inside the door. Uh-oh, where's the hero? Cacophony? Whatever. Oh no! Man down! We lost the Rio. There we go. 46. Yeah, 46 and a quarter. We're doing pretty good, Taxi. We're getting there. We're about to run an Ice Mistral, and then we're going to do, I think, a Market Crash if you want in. So, Ice Mistral next, folks. I want to cross that stupid thing off my list. I've been talking about it for several hours. We're going to get it done. So, let's exit. I'll go talk to Willie the Brit and call this, get this cashed in. I'll just be a second. I got to fix my guns. I don't want the 9mm. I want the... You missed it. Taxi had gotten pulled earlier for a spin. Yeah, Taxi, you were here and you weren't here. So I'll put your name back on the list if you're back, though. We've only got a few people left who haven't got a pull yet. Let's go put Taxi back on the list there. So we'll go, Taxi, you're back on. There we go. It's fine. Are you sure? You might win something in the next pull. We're going to do a round of trivia in about an hour and change here. Last round of trivia is going to be about movie directors, the great directors. Oh, Pither. Efficiency Pither. Van Gruen. I don't remember Shadow Spider. We'll grab her as a contact. Alright, I'm going to go to base real quick, folks. Let me go to the portal. I want to fix the guns, and then we're going to St. Marshall. At long last, we are going to St. Marshall. Her lore unlocked. Nice. Hi, Vegas. How you doing? We're still going here, folks. I want my guns back. Stop. Every time I make an adjustment, they change my guns. It's pissing me off. Magnum revolver in both hands. If you've seen the movie, that's what he likes. There. There they are. There's my revolvers. Back to St. Marshall, folks. Switching? Okay. Alright, back to Ice Mistral, folks. Here we go. Help me get any of the missions you're missing. Oh, thanks, Tiffany. I appreciate it. At some point, I'll probably end up running Who Will Die Part 4. Like I say, just to unlock it. You're gonna watch? I'm so oh God, Taxi! I'm so sorry. Actually, I was about to put myself a cup of tea here. This is done, so let me put this away. I finally went through all the Red Bull tonight. Alright, so that Red Bull is finally done. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea in honor of poor sick Taxi there. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Back. Alright, power loud. Get you in. I'm going to go to work today, so maybe not even tomorrow. Oh, Taxi, get rest, man. Seriously. I know. For me, I just crawl under the covers and just wait. just sweat it out. When it comes to head colds, if you're not sweating so bad that you just want to burn your sheets, you're not going to get rid of your cold. You got to get under the covers, and it's got to be bad. Alright, put you up there. Let's grab... I'm going to make a peppermint tea. Yeah. I got the box here. I had to descale my Keurig yesterday. It took 30 minutes to descale my Keurig because I hadn't done it in a while. There, nice. I got tea on the brew. Making the tea. Guess you can go there, I guess. I stopped and had lunch halfway through the stream, Taxi. I had a turkey club sandwich. Took a break. We took about a 10-minute break at the halfway point so everyone could grab something to eat. And we're still going. Alrighty. Yeah, it was good too. Like I say, I set aside, I knew I wanted something that would be okay cold. So I went to Arby's before the stream, and I got one of their deli turkey sandwiches and like a turnover, and I just kept it in the fridge because their turkey sandwiches are quite good, actually. Tea's almost done. All right, who else is coming along here? Frozen, you're coming? You're in Granville. Oh, they're still... Are they AFK? Uh-oh. New girl is still in Granville. New girl, you coming? Hopefully. We got room for 2 more folks if anybody wants to join us on this. Oh, Whirl's here. I'm going to get you an invite. We got room for 1 more. Oh, the duck is back. Invite the duck. There. No, you're not. We had to go to St. Marshall. We're in St. Marshall. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we went back here. We're in St. Marshall. We got a full team of 8. That's good. I think everyone's here now. Honeybee is here. Yeah, the Golden Geese is in St. Marshall. Gonna miss. Was gonna MT. What? Did I get Arch Vegas? Let me see. Arch is on team. They're really bust. Yeah. Everyone who's standing here got invited. We're just waiting on 1 more. Just waiting to see what New Girl does. Oh, Mission Transporter. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me grab my tea here, folks. Slaunch, everybody. Peppermint tea. Hold on. There we go. They can't mission TP to TF. They're going to be in zone. That's true. Yeah, mission teleport not going to be as useful. Team teleport's going to be better. Stop pretending to be a new girl. Da 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 da. They're almost here. Willaburst is in Super Base grabbing something. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to get started as soon as you get here. Oh, you know what? I am gonna... create. Oh, I got a Gladiator Strike. Nice. When did I get that? That had to happen during the ITF. Alright, we're getting started. We are officially out the door, and I have a TT. Is everybody here? Everyone get here for the TT. Where'd Wilbur go? Wilbur, inside. Alright. Oh no! Oh, they went to base. Alright, we're just gonna go. TT. I guess they're gonna meet us in Nerva. Defeat all mages in the temple. There we go. So I am at 46 and change. This TF might get me to 47. We'll have 3 levels to get after the trivia. We'll probably... Oh, we got it. They're coming right for us, folks. They're heading right for us. It is a hot door ambush. Oh, he started. I'll be right back. Okay. I thought you went to base. I thought you were getting something from your base because you went to base and then came back out and then went back into base again. Do you have oh, he's here. Good, good, good. Okay. Well, there was an ambush right inside the door. Oh, what a weird map. Defeat all in this crazy map. We got a weird loop we're going to have to do. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh, there's a group in here. I got taunted by my own team member. Now I can't do anything. I'm taunted by a confused tank. Oh, I had to click. I'm so used to clicking on those. There we go. Hey, folks. Uh-oh. Little duck, where are you? No. There's a dead duck down there. I sympathize, poor dead duck. Whee! Whee! We're like Disco Duck. And second off. 4.7 M per second, that's pretty good. We gotta go north and we gotta finish, yeah, we gotta finish the loop. So, nice crit. Congrats, somebody just leveled there. What's up here? Things up here have to die. Okay, well, I guess we go up here and here. Over here. Oh, there's a group. What's on the other side here? Hello, demons. No, the duck died again. Not so much a duck dynasty as a duck dies nasty. Bam. Poor duck. Keeps dying. Don't make me spend points. Don't make me do things. I shouldn't make you click on things. You're ailing and sick and infirmed. It's my fault. Oh wait, there's stuff in here. What the?
I thought it was a sheer delight. I think that's about as grand as a hat party can get.
Mage redeemed for you. There you go.
Painful as a cattle prod to the shoulder. But
wait, Major Mitch was his fault, but I get punished? How does that work? That's not fair. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Damn it all to heck. Yeah, he's in love. Let me look at that. Nice, thank you, miss. Holy hell, she had some hit points. This is a terrible kill-all map. I hate this. This is not good. Oh well. I think after this, if we have enough takers, we're going to run a sub-level 50 market crash. If anybody wants it. Unless somebody has a level 50 that wants to run it. We can always do that too, if somebody's interested. Or a casual Aeon would be a ton of XP. If we actually ran an Aeon fighting everything all the way through every map, there's a lot of XP on an Aeon. You can put it, yeah, that's right. No more funds. Well, I got the timer there. As soon as it crosses the 30 minutes, you're going to get it. Someone else will redeem preemptively. Alright, take out 50 COT, folks. We'll meet up. Come to me after... Wait, I don't have any TT. Everyone go to the... Wait, where's our tank? We'll go to... Wait, Lieutenant Duck? We'll go to the Brute. Everyone go to Power Lord. After you've done the hunt, find Power Lord. We're going to group on him for the TT. What's over here? There's a... Oh, there's a whole group over here. Surrounded by a scientist. Let's go. I got taunted, so now I can't fight them. No, I've been taunted. I'll just fight something else then. I can't fight anything. I've been taunted by my tank. Or my brute, one or the other. Stupid succubus. Stop making things worse. There, die. Take that, scientist. Alright, find Power, where is he? Power Lord is which way? He is right here. Alright, we're on Power Lord. Who's got a TT? I should have asked that first, I guess. Everyone come to Power Lord. Somebody's got a TT. Why are there Rikti soldiers attacking us? The hell is this? Alright, TT incoming, but why are there Riktis killing us? That's the weirdest ambush I've ever seen. I'm leaving. That's just weird. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Welcome in. All the buns and jewelers. Brian, let me put your name back on the list there. Regrettably, I actually pulled your name last night, but you had left channel by that raffle pull. But I'll put your name back in for the next one. Someone opened a time capsule. Is that what it was? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I being attacked by Rick D? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Just for a moment, I felt like what it must be to Keanu Reeves all the time. I'm so confused. Whoa. I'm like, I have been awake too long. I have no idea why we're being attacked by Rick D. It's fascinating to me. Should have recognized they were the old school Rick D. Whee! I'm halfway to 47. We're getting there, folks. Yeah, we should do an Aeon. We'll definitely, you know what? After this, whatever, after the round of trivia, we're gonna kick off. We're gonna do an Aeon. We're gonna do a casual Aeon, a casual kill most Aeon, which will probably take us an hour and a half, and that'll get me pretty close to 50. Blast from the past. It does. It's pretty cool. When you have to fight something, it does. So good. Oh, I got taunted by Power Lord again. Damn it! Power Lord keeps taunting me. Why? We're on the same team. Stop looking at the pretty demon ladies. Avert your eyes. Every time you look at one of those things, you turn around and taunt the rest of us. Get a bit after it? No worries. That's alright. That's understandable. We're getting about that time. We're down to the last few survivors. Oh, there we go. I want XP. Let's do this. Yeah, some people are tapping out after this. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, we'll do an Aeon after the trivia. We'll do trivia after this, folks, just because it's getting pretty late. I want to make sure everyone gets another chance at prizes. And then after that, it'll be a mad dash to 50, and we'll do the final raffle pull, the grand prize, the moment I hit 50, which should be doable at this point. There we go. So we'll do the trivia after this. It'll be the great directors of film trivia. See what you guys know about the. There's a different trivia question from a different director. For all 12. Alright, next. Back to Nerva, and then we got another TT. TT in a bed. Thank you. Ah, good. Power Lord's got one. Thank you, Power Lord. Power Lord's got us here next door. Huzzah. Nice Wizards and Warriors music. 8 crystals to destroy. Wait for everyone to get here. Oh, they're on mission map, it says. They're going. We should totally clear this map. There's a lot of XP. These groups are huge. I didn't know you could shoot a swarm of bees. Apparently that's a thing. Hey, what do you know? Ah, what's physics? Alright. We're getting closer to 47 here. I got the Weed Whacker badge. How about that? Take that. Oh, Nerd Steve, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Close to 47. Keeps getting further and further away. I used to be 47 at one point. Can I trade in all of my chronological years for D&D levels? Because I'd be a pretty badass wizard at this point. Man, a lot of XP on this map. Jeez. There's some people up here I should go beat up. Hello, people up here. Hello, mage. This. I got a clue. Anything else to defeat here? We're done? Man, that was some good XP, that mission. Defeat everyone on the ship in Capo Diablo. This will be some good XP. Who's got a TT? Anyone? 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 Anyone got a TT? Thank you. We got a TT incoming. Mercy buckets. There we go. Huzzah. Here we go. Alright, everything on this boat has got to go. Oh, I'll wait for everyone to get in. Hello. Mission, mission, mission. Damn, Sorcerer is undoing all our hard work. It's raining IKEA, is it? Huzzah. Hey, Crane, how you doing? Alright. Hey, stop healing all the people we're hurting here. Damn it. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh, Frozen Shadow, no! So far, so good. Da. And that's a pretty decent sized group there. Holy hell, some good XP. Anything over here? No. Oh, look at all the people over here. Let's take them all out. Yeah, there was like 3 groups all nestled together there. Good XP. Nice. Okay. Nothing this way. Oh, hello. Nice. Da 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 da. Hey Harold, how you doing? Oh, what the hell? Where do you think you're going, buddy? Who the hell? Where'd you come from? Yeah, you don't want to teleport in front of my sentinel there. That's just unfortunate. This guy named Steel Serpent? There was. Oh, yeah. Hello. Defeat everyone on the ship, including your teammates. Oh, this is gonna get rough. Who else is this guy? Who are these people? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There we go. Nice. Next mission. Defeat everyone in office in St. Marshall. Alright, who's got a TT now? Not me. Anybody? Anybody? TT anyone? If not, then I will drop a base portal. TT? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got a TT coming from Frozen. Thank you very much. Hey Arch, how's it going? Welcome in. Wait, you're on team. Yes, make sure you get on the raffle, folks, because we're going to do a round of trivia after this and then 5 more raffle pulls. And then we're going to see what the remaining 4 prizes are going to be for the mega draw at the end of the run. At the end of the night, I should say. We got a lot of carnies here. Let's take all their goodies. We'll come here and do this. More down here, okay. Nice. Wait, who are you? There's a mistress there. Alright, now we're elevator. Elevator's this way. Ooh, hello. Here. Hello. What the hell? There goes the Master Illusionist. Anyone left in here? Oh wait. One of her pets is still alive. Die. Decoy Phantasm I'm going to ignore. Heading upstairs. Da, 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 da. Nail went down. Nice. Oh. Who are we fighting? Give me that. It's an F to vulnerability. As we go upstairs. We gotta go. We came in, we gotta go down this way. Oh, something over here. Oh, another elevator. Pirate Sigil, nice. This will probably be the last mission. Yeah, this will get me to 47, and then we're going to have our last round of trivia, folks. Defeat Arcus. Grand finale out of TT incoming. Here comes our ride. Back just in time. One more round of trivia, folks. 12 more questions, this time about the great directors. Bar is moving. We have to clear into the temple area. Nice, there's 47. 3 to go, folks. 50's in striking distance. We're making our way. So we'll be doing a casual Aeon, kill most Aeon, after the trivia. Plus 5 ITF. If I didn't understand what efficiency was, I might consider it. That's true, I did. We did two, by the way, we did 2 Moonfires, Taxi. Because as it rolled over to the new day, Moonfire became the TF of the week, and I wanted the XP bonus again. So, for shame, we ran something twice. But you know what? Here's the thing. Because it was the weekly, again, it gave me an entire level. I mean, the bonus XP was equivalent of basically one whole level. I went from 44 to 45 because of the bonus XP for that thing. So that helped. It did help. I mean, that's just playing it smart in my book. Die, Death Mage. Here, kill that. Getting inside. Alright, let's clear around up here, then we'll drop down into the pit. Oh, that was a terrible miss there. Point blank range and it misses. I hate it when when Executioner shot misses a point blank range, it looks terrible. It all looks terrible. It looks like I just put the muzzle, like I put the barrel of the gun in the guy's ear, pulled the trigger, and yet somehow missed. Like they were some kind of optical illusion. Okay. Oh, she's gone. We'll never see her again. I wonder if she's waiting downstairs for us. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? We're going to clear our way down, too, because we like XP, so... Alright, into the pit, folks. Maybe... Is she down here? No, she definitely died. Alright, we're going to clear our way down here. So, there's a rope bridge here. Follow the rope bridge down. Debuff you. Okay. After for Cyber Jacket? Ooh. Whirlbird's got the glowing strips and a jacket to glow. So, after most armor sets, once you go to color it, under the alternate patterns, if you scroll down to the very bottom, they probably have coloring specific for that armor piece or set piece? Probably just choosing the right colors. I put the gun in his mouth, fire somehow. The husband behind. I know, it was weird. It's like some weird magic trick. Oh, hello. Hey, man. How's it going? Welcome in.
Explain to me how I nuke a crystal and it dodges.
Because, I don't know.
It deflected my nuke.
Uh-huh.
After a build-up and the hit.
Well, you see.
Oh, thanks, Rio.
Yeah. They actually don't think that you hit, and so after it registered, they made an appeal to the courts. That's how they get away with it. And then I'll show myself out.
I used to remember that these crystals always triggered each other. Why are they?
Yeah, I remember it being more. I remember it being more like
more
Barrels
afraid.
of Fun. It used to be
Yeah,
like.
you could set.
Remember the old Doom stage, Barrels of Fun? That's what it used to be like.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, you set one off, it sends the entire thing off.
they're a little too far apart. Some of them. I think these might. Watch these ones here in the corner. They probably will.
Probably. You just have to make.
Nope, they dodged too.
If you miss.
Nope. Yeah, they're not close enough together. Maybe people are complaining about being killed by the chain reactions. They're also chained. They have to be just close enough, I guess. Hello, where are these people? Hello. Da, 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 da. Back in my day, we called that correspondence. Da, 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 da. That's the way I remember it too. The crystals were just much fun as the boss. Yeah, they were, but I don't see them exploding. You know, those ones chained a bit. Those ones down there are clearly going to chain. Or maybe we just thought they were chaining because we were throwing around way more AoE or something.
Molly has a fun issue.
It's true. Da, 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 da. Down she goes. Hey, Deathbane's here. Still making our way down, folks. That map is not very useful to us. I appreciate that at least it shows darker and lighter, showing for higher and lower. That's kind of nice. I wish other maps did that well. I got the Soul Binder badge. The Soul Mage. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got stuff here to deal with. Who dat? Oh, he died. Sweet. Nice crit. I like seeing the crits. Even if the overall damage isn't as much as a blaster, it does. Oh, there we go. Those went off well. It does make it more fun to see them. dun. Alright, he's gonna be the back. Now he transforms now, which he never used to do. They added a thing where he has like a stone armor type transformation. They're dodging a lot, those crystals. What the hell? Alright. Alright. He's around the next corner. Is he coming? Is that him there? Nope, that's just a regular death mage there.
My target.
Oh, where is it? Uh-oh. Someone died. He lost Riddle Burst.
He's my target.
Alright, hold on.
Oh. Dang it.
Take out this death mage. They mess with our recovery and our healing. There, he's gone. Right on the AV. Drain Psyche actually is a nice debuff, by the way.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It drains regen, recovery. There goes, he just transformed.
Yep.
I'm gonna get close and do.
And then add just the natural minus defense on Rad.
Yeah. Oh, we
Comes
got.
in handy.
Oh, hello. Who are you guys? Who invited them? He needs to self-heal too if we're not careful. You gotta take him out fast before he heals himself. We got him.
There you go.
26 merits. I got a temp power. I got the Fragment of Seraphina. 10 PB AoE side damage plus resistance to psionic. Who earns quarter of the way to the next level. Oh, it's not too shabby. We'll take that. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go level real quick, folks, and then what have I got next? At 47, that's another power. I take Weave. Yeah, I finally get Weave. Nice, nice, nice. Call it in. I'll drop a base portal here. Letting drop half. No worries. We're about to do the round of trivia. This will be the last round of trivia tonight, folks. And the last set of pulls before the finale. And then after this, it'll be the push to 50, which we are going to do a casual Dr. Aeon for, which should give us tons of XP. Let me level first. We're going to go here, give me Weave. Nice. Weave goes there. Tap in Weave. And where's the salt going to go? Salt's going to have to go over here somewhere. What if I move the ammo? I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's just summon teammates. Give me that. Let's move ammo here and here to choose from. I think we'll move these here. And I think we put bio back on there just in case I ever need it. And chemical ammo back on there. Then we go tough and weave. And then assault's got to go down there too. Okay. Let me go get the rest of my Luck of the Gambler pieces out of the bin. Then we're going to switch tunes. Oh, did I already collect them all? I have them all already. Really? I do. Look at that. Sweet. Well, give me defense and to put in there for now. Defense. Defense and. There it is. Defense and interweave. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting dodgier and dodgier. Alrighty, let me go park this tune in the hospital. I'm going to switch. Closest hospital is the one I think it's Sharkhead. Alright, folks, last round of trivia. And then we're going to do 5 more raffle pulls. And then we're going to push to 50. And as soon as I hit 50, we're going to do the grand prize giveaway. And I'm going to put everyone's name back into that pool. Alright, let's park here. I'm going to switch. Alright, trivia, then kill most. Dr. Aeon. We're going to do a kill most Aeon after the trivia, folks. Alright, let me bow out here. We're going to switch. Grab my last tank with the money. 1 raffle, that's correct, Stan. Only just the 1 raffle. But at the end, though, I'm going to put everyone's name back in for the grand finale. So even if you've won before, there's still a chance you'll be able to win the big prize at the end. Alright, so my last tank with money is you. And we're going to have some more pack giveaways, too. So I got 2 more packs and stuff. Alright, here we go. I'll leave you in base so you don't log out. Alright, first we got the trivia, folks. Let me get ready for that. Let's move you over. Let's get the trivia screen back up. Oh, not you. There, that's better. Alright, so now we gotta get you back up. There we go. Alright. So I gotta get this ready. Question config, import this, and save. Oh, wait, come on. There we go. Save. Alright, so let me switch over to the trivia screen. Alright. Last quiz screen of the night, guys. Off to bed. Off to bed. Take care, new girl. Here we go, folks. Oh, you can stick around for the trivia. You might win. You never know. This won't take too long to get through, I don't think. Alright, I'm going to get this round started, folks. Here we go. Get down to the nitty-gritty. The Great Director's Trivia. You're going to see 4 answers on screen. All you have to do is type the number of the answer you think is the correct answer. If you answer quickly and correctly, you get bonus points. If you answer quickly and incorrectly, you lose extra points. So be very careful if you think you're sure of the answer. Alrighty. Last round of trivia tonight, kicking off in just over 30 seconds, folks. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. The end of the prizes tonight. We're getting towards the end. Man, it's been a good night. A few people have made out like bandits tonight, I think. Cheers, everybody. Good to have you here. It has been a wonderful time. I'm still confident we're going to hit 50. 2.75 levels before the end of the night. We'll push it to 9 if we have to. I think the Aeon's probably going to put us over the top. We're so close to it that it'll be like a very, very easy finish. All right, here we go, folks. The Great Director Trivia. Here, we are underway in 2, 1. Our first question. Here we go. In Frank Capra's dark comedy Arsenic and Old Lace, what type of wine did the eccentric sisters lace with poison? Good old Frank Capra. Truly one of the great directors. It's another yellow fever victim, Teddy. Charge! You do any DA content open your slots? Might. I don't know if we have time tonight. Surely down the road at some point. It was elderberry wine. Of course it was. Elderberry. In Wes Anderson's The Darjeeling Limited, the Whitman brothers travel across India to find their mother, who has what occupation? Their mother, played ever so lovingly and supportively by the great Angelica Houston. Da, 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 da. What job did she have, being in India? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's right. She worked with children. No, she worked in a. Yeah, it was actually, she was a nun. Yeah, she was a nun. Thing is broken. What's broken? Should be working. You just got to type in a number. To build his undercover backstory, Martin Scorsese's The Departed, what specific felony did Billy Costigan serve time for? And of course, Leonardo DiCaprio's character who went undercover, but he had to have a cover story and he had to serve real time, and when he was released from prison, the gangsters were able to check his story and find out that he really was in jail. But what was the charge that they gave him to throw his ass in prison? Best cover stories are real ones. It's showing answers early? Is it? How? Is it showing the answers for anyone else? And it's the assault. Yeah, it was an assault charge. Is it showing answers? Just before the end? Well, not right away, though, I hope. Oh. Then, so for some people, there's a delay there. Let me pause it and see if it syncs back up again. I'm going to pause this one instead of at the same time. I gotcha. In Stanley Kubrick's World War I masterpiece, Paths of Glory, what is the name of the German stronghold the men are ordered to attack? So it hasn't shown the answer for this one yet. Has this one shown the answer yet? At the end, it seems like it does. Is it showing the answer for anyone here? No. Okay. So nobody sees the answer at this point. So maybe if I pause it for a bit, maybe it's a synchronization issue. We'll see. Alright, we'll see. Da, 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 da. Only after the screen switches. Ah, okay. I think once the timer runs out and the screen switches, all the numbers you type in don't count. So when it switches to the answer screen, this point here, if anyone types in a number, it does nothing. You get no credit for it. So hopefully pausing it for a bit helped there. And it's, it's the anthill.
It wasn't showing the computing answer screen. It was going straight to showing your answer, and then it shows who got it right.
Okay, interesting. All right, there we seem to have fixed it. What was used to record the rumbling sound of the giant boulder in Spielberg's Raiders of the Lost Ark? There you go, folks. A little bit of movie history for you. The sound of the boulder rolling downhill to crush Indiana Jones. How did they achieve that sound? Da, 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 da.
Actually, I know this one because it's one of my favorite movies.
Oh, so you're sure you know this one? You have this one down.
I'm 100% sure.
We'll see. If I see a 0 next to the guess. It's a Honda Civic rolling down a gravel road. That was it. It was an old car. They just rolled down a hill, a gravel hill, and they recorded it. Easiest ways are the best ways sometimes. Which 1958 Akira Kurosawa adventure film served as a primary inspiration for George Lucas's Star Wars? George Lucas has made no surprise and he's made no bones about it. Star Wars was inspired by Akira Kurosawa and one of his movies. Which one was it? Any George Lucas interview he brings up, he loves this movie because it involves two peasants at the start of the movie who are heading towards a village bickering at each other, and he said that's where he came up with the idea for the start of the movie, C-3PO and R2-D2. And that was a little film called, wait for it, Hidden Fortress. I'm guessing some people have seen that interview. There you go. The peasants are hilarious. They are. It's great. Nothing tops Seven Samurai, though. That's the ultimate movie. In the Coen Brothers film Fargo, Marge's husband Norm enters a stamp artwork competition featuring what subject matter? He placed second. Unfortunately, his artwork ended up on the 3-cent stamp. Somebody else won the 29-cent stamp. Some Fargo fans, I trust.
That's all you talk about some days.
Fargo's great. Love it. Well, the TV show too. So I have to pause this for a second. I'm going to give you some film trivia about this moment. So I'm going to pause this for a second. So there's a throwaway joke in there, like he ends up getting the 3-cent stamp. So they mention that a character named Hotman got the 29-cent stamp with his blue-winged teal. So Norm actually won with a duck. He did a painting of a mallard duck, and the duck placed second. I'm a little upset about that, not going to lie. But this is true. The Coen brothers did their homework. Houtman was not a name plucked out of thin air. Look up the Houtman brothers, Houtman. The Houtman brothers are the reigning champions of, and this is true, the Federal Post Office duck painting competition. So this is a thing that has been going on. A lot of wildlife stamps have been submitted over the years, and there's an annual competition. The Houtman brothers are the kings of this. They have won 15 times their artwork for their ducks and their birds have been chosen. So the Coen brothers did not just pluck that name anywhere. That is a true thing. You can look them up, the Houtman brothers. They're famous for doing duck artwork for stamps. It's a thing. There you go. Houtman got the 29-cent stamp. But don't worry, Norm. Everyone's going to need the little stamps when they raise the price of postage. So beautiful. Love that movie. You were saying with the chat. Hey, how's it going? There we go. Next question. In order to capture genuine reactions, Richard Donner hid what set piece from the child actors of The Goonies until the day of shooting? Surprise, surprise. He wanted genuine reactions to this. And he got them. He got them. He couldn't use the shot. I didn't know he couldn't use the shot. I think he jumped the gun. Uh-oh. What was it? They weren't allowed to see. It was the ship. Yeah, they weren't allowed to see the set. By the way, one of the largest indoor sets ever built, and it is magnificent. Holy shit, really shot? Really? That's amazing. They're allowed one swear word. In The Hunt for Red October, John McTiernan pivots his actors from speaking Russian to English on what single word? Borscht. Vodka. Kremlin. I don't know. Chicken Kiev. Everything was all Russian until they said Chicken Kiev. Like to have seen Montana. Montana. The angel pulled forth. He said it was. The word was. It was a Bible quote. It was Armageddon. Armageddon. And from that point on, it's all in English. Yeah, on the word Armageddon. During Robert Altman's Gosford Park, which silent-era Hitchcock film does Lady Trentham think Ivor Novello should be embarrassed about? What about that last one you were in? What was it called? Must be a terrible disappointment when something flops like that. Yes, yes it can be. What was that last one you were in? Just to, by the way, Lady Trantham, just to show how clueless the rich are, the movie she references was a smash hit both critically and financially. But of course, the upper crust aren't going to know that because they don't understand the value of Ivor Novello, who I think had a fantastic singing voice. And he was a fine actor. Thank you. That's right, it was The Lodger. How long do you expect you're going to go on acting in these movies? I suppose that depends on how long people want to see them. Sorry, folks. It was The Lodger, 1927. Which Oscar-winning director made the directorial debut with the 1982 horror sequel Piranha 2: The Spawning? Yeah, made the movie for none other than Mr. Roger Corman. My God. Roger, by the way, if anyone ever asks who is the most influential filmmaker of all time, honestly, I'm a little upset that Cinefix didn't even mention Roger Corman, because without Roger Corman, the dominoes don't stop falling. Hollywood, the whole Western cultural landscape changes if that man doesn't exist. But no, who was it? It was none other than Mr. Titanic himself, James Cameron. James Cameron began his film career directing Piranha 2: The Spawning. He's the king of the world! And he can thank Roger Corman. In the opening pan of Hitchcock's Rear Window, Lisa is introduced with a photo on the cover of what magazine? Last question, folks. Last question of the night. That famous, beautiful pan shot around L.B. Jeffries' apartment. And you see that picture of Lisa on the cover of what magazine? Last question of the night. Good luck, everybody. Famously on the cover of... There's a whole stack of them there, too, by the way. Life magazine. Yeah, on the cover of Life. She was on the cover of Life. There you go. What do you got to do? Lisa Fremont. Great character. Great movie. Fantastic intro. And our winners of the Great Director Rounds is Red Zed. Joe Cool again up there. Mage in third. Archmagus in fourth. I Am Powerlad in fifth. Congratulations to our winners. I hit you with a winter there. All right, let me get these winners written down here. Then we're going to do some raffle pulls. So, folks, don't go anywhere because we still have the raffle winners, too. So let me take care of these first. The Great Directors. Congratulations to our winners. Well played. Our winners are Red Zid. Make sure you meet up in the lounge in Rick D. Warzone. We'll hand out the prizes. Joe Cool Blues. Congrats. Mage. Doing well there in third place. Archmagus, 40 and 4. So, Archmagus, you've just won a full winter set of your choice. I need to know what winter set you want. And Powerlad, you are getting a purple set. So, there we go. I'm going to go fish that purple set out of the bins. I got dead last and lucky number 13. Nice. So we're going to head over. I got to go fish a purple set out of the bins. Hold on. Ooh, I may have to get... Hold on. Where is the purple set? Oh, wait. Hold on. I may be short one purple set. I may have to get you one. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll make it... I have an Armageddon set here I can give you. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I've got an Armageddon set for 5th place. Fix that. There we go. And then I need to know what winner set you want there. And Aquaria Devlet, no worries. You have a person in our hearts, I'll take the scores down now that I've recorded them. Meet up in Rick D. Warzone. So once again, Archmages, I just know what winner set you want there. Superior Avalanche, you got it. Let's take the scores down. We won't dwell. Let's go back to the main screen. Viv, you tried. You know, you would have been great at animation, I bet. The animation question. We also did comedy. You would have been great in the comedy round, probably. Sci-fi fantasy we had. I need Avalanche. That's what I'm looking for. Event. Avalanche. There it is. Everyone loves that Avalanche set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 more there. Alright, so let's head to Ricti Warzone. We'll go drop these off. Hey, shame hidden. Alright, first we'll hand out the prizes here, and then we're going to do some raffle pulls. Here we go. So, Power Lad, congratulations, Power Lad. You came in 5th place. You are getting the purple set. So we're going to go trade. Congratulations. I have got a full set of Armageddon for you. There you go. Congrats. And then, so Powerland got their Armageddon set. Archmagus. Are you on Varney? That's Joe Cool. Joe Cool. I've got 300 million smackers with your name on it. Congratulations for coming in 2nd. 300 million buckaroos. There you go. Congrats. There we go. Who we got here now? We have got Archmagus. Congratulations to Archmagus. I have got a winner set for you. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congrats. There you go. That is all for you. Congratulations. Alright, next up, who else do we have here? So Archmagus got yours. We got Mage, who's on the duck outfit. I remember that. I remember that suit of armor. You requested a story. Wait, I did invite to team. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to trade. There we go. Trade. Alrighty. And Mage, you're getting 200 million for 3rd place. Congrats. There we go. 200 million for you. Congratulations. There you go. And Redzid. Redzid, are you on Static Anomaly? Is that you? Did I put a note in there? Saban. You am. That is you. Okay, good. Congrats again. You did really well tonight. Redzid, you've got the grand prize. 400 million smackaroos for coming in 1st. Congratulations. There you go. Really good night for some trivia winners, folks. Good job. All right, next we're going to do the wheel spin. So, folks, we're going to pull 5 more spins of the wheel. Here we go. This is for raffle number 6, the final, well, final before the finale. Whatever 4 prizes are left on the wheel are going to go to one lucky winner the moment I hit 50. So let me see. Who is going to get in on this? As long as you haven't won previously. So we got raffle 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I think everyone's okay. There we go. All right, so raffle number 6. Our first spin for raffle number 6 is going to go to Archmagus. Archmagus, holy smokes. That's your first spin? That's amazing. Archmagus, congrats. Good night for you tonight. You're getting the first Archmagus 40. Congrats. You're getting a spin. Let's take your name off the wall there. Alright, we're going to get 4 more spins, folks. Next winner is Vivid Muse! Viv, you're getting a spin of the wheel! That's amazing. Vivid Muse, congratulations. Alright, next up. Let's do another spin here. Congrats, Viv! Haha! You're getting our 2nd spin. 3rd spin is going to go to Brian. Brian, are you still there? Brian RTR, congratulations, Brian. Hopefully Brian's still there. I see your name on the list. I'm hoping you're still there. You're getting the 3rd spin. You are getting spin number 3. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Next spin is going to go to spin number 4. Bing. Comet. Congratulations goes to Comet. There we go. Comet, you're getting spin number 4. Congrats. And the 5th and final spin before the grand finale. Who's going to get it? Here we go. We got Brian here. And Comet checked off. Perfect. Okay, and the last spin of the night going to Artagius! Congratulations, Artagius. Artagius, have you gotten a spin yet tonight? Or since yesterday? Let me see here. Raffle 1? No. Raffle 2? No. Raffle 3? Nope. Raffle 4? Nope. And Raffle 5. You're good. You're getting the last spin. Congrats. Just want to make sure your name hadn't come up previously. There we go. We're good. All right. So those are our 5. Congrats to all. Let's go over to the prize wheel and see what we're winning. We're down to the nitty-gritty on the prize wheel. And then we'll see what the last 4 are going to be for one lucky person. All right, let's head to the wheel. Here we go. First spin is for Archmagus. Here we go. Good luck, Archmagus. You are getting 5 winner packs. I'll be switching to Taxman to get you those. Actually, I'll probably be switching to Taxman anyway. So 5 winner packs for you. I'll write that down. Congrats. That's 125 plus million right there. Congratulations. We'll take one of the winner packs off the wheel. Click. All right, next up, we got Muse. Viv. Viv, this is your spin. Good luck, Viv. Viv, you are going to snag 10 hero packs. Congratulations, Viv. Brinkman opened 10 hero packs earlier tonight. He ended up getting 15 AT pieces out of them. Congratulations, 10 hero packs to our good buddy Viv. There we go. That gets taken off the wall. I take another one of those down. So Viv is getting 10 hero packs. I'll be switching to Taxman, folks, to hand these out. 10 hero packs. Congratulations. Next up, Brian RTR. Brian, our fellow City Heroes streamer. Good luck. Here we go. Spin it. Brian is also getting 5 winter packs. Congratulations, Brian. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, folks. The last of the last. Alrighty. Here we go. Comet, you're next. Good luck, Comet. 5 winter packs. That's a good haul. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. 1 second. Let's get back to the prize list. Alright, Comet. Here we go. Good luck, Comet. You are going to get a gift bag. Congratulations. You're getting 10 proc pieces. Some of the best, most useful proc pieces in the entire game. For the 2 next year, we'll take that one down. Alright, and our last pull before the finale. You're getting a gift bag. Fantastic. Those things are so nice. There's 10 really good procs in that. Well, you'll need it's an entire enhancement tray full of goodies. Yeah, Flushy. I should get some of those made. All right, our last spin before the grand finale. Good luck to Artagius. Artagius, this one's for you. Here we go. And you are getting Cupid's Crush. You're getting the full set of Cupid's Crush. Congratulations. That's a nice set. There we go. Which means, oh, wow. At the end of the night when I hit level 50, somebody's going to have a very good night. Somebody is getting 250 ether particles, 10 hero packs, and 2 gift bags for the final spin of the night. Could be anyone. My internet went poop for a second. I'm back now. Arch, welcome back. Archmagus, you got 5 winter packs if you want to meet up in Richter Warzone. So, but Artagius, you just got yourself Cupid's Crush, the entire set. Very nice set. Somebody's getting a massive payday at the end. So what I'll probably end up doing, because I'm not sure who's going to be in chat, so when I get to level 50, what I'll probably do is actually clear the list, give everyone 5 minutes to re-enter the raffle, because the list is too long, and I don't want to constantly go through line by line to say who's here, who's not, who's here, who's not. So when we get to the end, anyone can win. I'll clear the raffle list, and we'll have everyone re-enter when I hit 50. So whoever is here when I hit 50, you're going to be eligible. So someone is going to be walking out of here with, that's worth about 60, 70 mil. That's worth almost 300 mil. No, this is worth 100 mil here. So that's about 400 mil. There's about $500 million worth of stuff here, folks. It's going to be huge. That 250 made it all the way to the end. The Provo did it. We gave the Provo away. The Provo went to, it's a duck on crack, but Yeah, this is going to be massive. Massive finale. Let's get to 50 so we can make somebody's night. Here we go. It's going to be a good night for somebody. It's been a good night for me. I'll tell you right now. I've had a blast, and hopefully all of you have as well. I can close down the trivia for tonight. Good. Thank you for. By the way, congrats to all of our trivia winners. We had so many prizes going out to the trivia winners there. That was fantastic. Some of you did really, really well, but all the same, thanks for participating. I have fun putting those together. Is it never hitting 50? Power cuts off. That's it. Did I miss my spin? No, you got 5 winter. Yeah, you probably did. You ended up winning 5 winter packs, I think. Yeah, you're getting 5 winter packs. Let me switch to Taxman, and we'll hand out the rest of these rewards. And then there's going to be a mega spin at the end. You'll enjoy your avalanche. Taxi's got an avalanche. That's good. Let's see here. Taxman, take us on home. So we got I think he's got a gift bag he can hand out. The other gift bags are on my stone tank. So I have how many gift bags left in you? 1, 2. I have 2 gift bags left. That's nice. Alrighty, so let's go. Actually, I'm going to grab a gift bag from the stone tank, I think. That way Taxman can save this for the next person. So, Archmagus, you're getting 5 winters. Oh, wait, that's... Archmagus, congratulations. You're getting 5 winter packs. Congrats. Here you go. There's 5 winter packs for you. Good luck opening those. Hope you get something amazing. There you go. Congratulations. Those are all for you. Who else is here right now? Static, Comet, Vivid, Brian. Who is this on Howlette? Comet! Congratulations, Comet. You're getting a gift bag. I'm gonna grab my other guy to give you the gift bag just because I want to make it a little easier when we get to the end of the night. I won't have to switch tunes. So yeah, I'll get you because the other guy's got the other 2. Because I've only got 2 left, and I think I'll hang on to them for the finale. But I've got 1 other tank with gift bags. Miss Axe, who is this? Who's on Radian? We'll tank for kill most. Yeah, you got it. Ori, how's it going? We're going to have, by the way, Ori, the last pull of the night, if you're in on it, there's about $500 million worth of stuff in the final grand prize giveaway. We've got 250 ether particles, 10 hero packs, and 2 gift bags are going to be in the final pull. It's going to be exciting. You're at Mrs. Axe. Okay, Brian, congrats. You're getting 5 winter packs as well. Congratulations. There you go. All yours. All right. I got 10 packs for Vivid Muse. Artagius, I got to go get yours out of the bin. So hold on 1 second. Artagius is getting the Cupid's Crush set. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, let me go get the Cupid's Crush set out of the bin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That Cupid's Crush set is going to go to Artagius. Congratulations to Artagius. So I'll give that away right now. Hopefully you're still here. And then Viv's getting 10 hero packs. That is Comet. Congratulations, Comet. You're getting a gift bag. That's right. You're holding on patiently. Viv, how do you want to do this? And I got Artagius. Artagius, where are you at there? Artagius, if you're not logging in or if you've got a tune on a different server, if you're still there, hopefully they're still there. Oh, Artagius is not there. Oh, they must have went AFK. Oh, boy. Were they not there when I spun it? We may have to give it away. We may have to give away the Cupid's Crush. We may have one more winner. I'm not sure Artagius was there when I did the raffle pull. They must have been from earlier. Hopefully they didn't log off. Let me scroll back up and see if they were chatting at all. I don't think they were actually here. So we're going to pull one more name. sorry guys, but yeah, sorry Artagius, but we're going to pull one more name for the Cupid's Crush set. So somebody might be getting a full Cupid's Crush set here. I need a set of Cupid. Well, here we go. We're going to give it to somebody. Last pull of the night. Let's see who's here. All right, last pull. 3, 2, 1. The Cupid's Crush set is going to Graybeard. Is Graybeard still here, or did they take off as well? We're going to go down the list till we get somebody. Graybeard, are you still here? Congratulations, because you just got a Cupid Crush set. They're still in the chat. I see they're there. Are they still in the chat? Oh, we got a pack. Ah, congrats, Graybeard. If you can head out to Victory Warzone or send me a tell to the Global, I will send you this full Cupid Crush set. Viv, you're getting 10 hero packs. Congratulations. I hope they're all winners, man. 10 hero packs for Viv. Congratulations, Viv. There you go. So, Graybeard, I don't know how you want to do this. If you send a tell to my Global, I can send them to you in the mail. Or if you come out to Victory Warzone, I'll give them to you there. Not at all, Viv. Thanks for joining us. I'm so glad you got some, because you've been here for most of the night. I'm so happy you got something. So, yeah. And then I got to give a gift bag to Howlett there. So let me take care of the gift bag for Howlett real quick, and then I'll switch back. Okay. I'll meet you here in just a second. Howlett's been waiting patiently, and I'm going to give them their gift bag from my other character. This will just save me later. Because I think my stone tank has one gift bag left. Howlett, congratulations. Thank you for waiting, by the way. You've been so patient. Kind of you to wait. We've got a gift bag here with your name on it. There it is. You're getting a Panacea Proc piece, a Miracle, a Numinous, a Preventative Medicine, Performance Shifter, Shield Wall, Scaling Resist, yeah. You're getting Gladiator's Armor, Steadfast Protection, and an Unbreakable Guard. Congratulations. There you go. All those are yours. And I'll switch back to Taxman to reward Graybeard. And now it's the mad dash to level 50, folks. We are going to do a Kill Most Dr. Aeon. I need about 2.5 levels. So, Graybeard, if you come out to the lounge here, I will get you your full set of Cupid's Crush. And this way, Taxman has everything on him for the final reward. Because I believe I have... So I have 2 gift bags left. Plus, he's holding on to the 250 ethers. And the 10 hero packs. So we're good. Taxman has everything we need. So I will give this to Graybeard. There we go. Congratulations to all our winners tonight, by the way. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm actually going to clear the raffle list at this point. And when I hit 50, we're just going to ask people to resubmit, because it's going to be too hard for me to keep track of who's who and who's already won and who's here and who isn't. So I am going to clear the list. We'll go to giveaways, and I'm clearing the list now. So when we get to it, I'll ask everyone to resubmit. There we go. Not yet. Razzle. Little razzle-dazzle. Alright, as soon as Graybeard gets here, and then we're going to make the mad dash to 50, folks. You're on Brawley Pop. Alright. And he's in the Victory Warzone. I'm here in the lounge. We're next to the infirmary. Nice plaque. No soldier. Private bar. I can meet you in front of Lady Grey. Oh, there you are. I see you. Congratulations. Wait, you ran by. I'll come meet you out here. Hello. I'm behind you. There you go. And trade. There you go. These are for you, Mr. Graybeard. 3, 4, 5, and 6. An entire Cupid's Crush set. Congratulations. There you go. And that's all the prizes except for the big one. So at the end, as soon as I hit 50, somebody's is going to get a massive payday. And I can't wait to send it their way. Alright, let me switch tunes. We're going back to the Sentinel. Let's get to 50, folks. It's getting exciting. Alright. I'm going to renew my double XP real quick. We're going back to Kroger. Sentinel. Not all, Graybeard. Thank you for being here tonight. Glad I was able to give you something. We'll turn that on. Very quickly, I'm going to renew my double XP. Go through base, go to Pocket D. I should get the Pocket D exploration badge. I keep forgetting to grab it. Let's go to Pocket D. We'll get the exploration badge. I'll renew my double XP. And then we are going to head to Capo Diablo for a kill most Dr. Aeon. This should do it. Alright. So meet up in Cap if anyone's coming along. I had someone offer to tank the Dr. Aeon, which is very kind of them. Let's renew the double XP. I just want to make sure this isn't going to run out sometime between now and then. I don't know how much I have left, but I'm just going to cap it. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's head to Capo Diablo. Oh, wrong way. Heading to Cap. Whew. How close to 50 are we going to get running this? So this will probably take us to about 7. If we have to, we'll go for another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it takes to hit 50. But the second I hit 50, somebody is going to get 250 ether particles, as well as 10 hero packs and 2 gift bags worth of enhancements. So there you go. Man, those gift bags are worth about 60 to 70 mil a piece. 10 hero packs, that's 100 mil. And 250 ethers, they're going for a few of these. They usually go for about 1.1 or 1.2 mil a piece. So they got to be pretty close to 300 mil. You add all of that, that's like a $500 million payday for somebody. You open up packs and try to claim them while in your base, your game may crash. Mine just said, oh, I didn't know that. Maybe that's interesting. I don't think I've ever... Ooh. So, fair warning, folks. Open your packs, probably outdoors somewhere. So, Ender Dragon, you were going to tank for us. Thank you kindly. Does somebody level 50 want to actually run it? That's the question. We've got 5. We got room for 3 more. Are there any other takers? Okay. I'll pass you the start as soon as we get the team full then, and I'll let you run with it. Oh, we got some more people coming into zone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might be full now, folks. Terrazona, you're on team. Sarah's on team. Ryu's on team. Greybeard is here. And Cap, I'll get you an invite there, Greybeard. Brinkman is here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to have a full team, guys. We are going to be full. You're on team. And Abditus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Abditus is going to be 8. We are good. We've got a full team here. For the rest of you, please enjoy the show. I'm going to pass the star to our tank, who has graciously agreed to run this part at level 50. Thank you kindly. The show is yours. Whatever difficulty you feel comfortable setting this at. If you want to leave it at plain +0, I'm fine. Ah, Mage! You just missed the boat. Doe! Doe! That filled up fast, by the way. That filled up seriously fast. Alrighty, Mage. Mage is going to find ways to spend his 200 million. Alright, folks. This is it. Up to you. Brinkman, it's entirely up to you. Brinkman, Mage, whoever wants to join. Hold on, wait 1 second. We might have somebody buying out. It's up to you, Brinkman. If you don't want... You stay? Wait 7 minutes. Hope you're still for me. You still for... No. Wait, Ryan. Wait a minute. Are you looking for an invite, too? There. I already ran one. Oh, okay. I have... Up to you. You say no, I go default. Oh, Brinkman's willing to bow out then. If you've already run one, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate that. Using a reference from earlier, yeah. All right, then, Brinkman, you are too kind. I want to thank you so much. You are such a good person. Thank you kindly. Ah. All right, Mage, you're back in. Mage is going to be our number 8. So, Elder, do you want to invite Mage? Or send me the star for a second. I'll invite him. Star for 1 sec. I'll re-invite Mage. There we go. Thank you. All right, Mage, you are in. We got our team of 8. Brinkman, thank you so much. Very kind. Are you sure? You're on team now. Well, now you're in. Now if you fall asleep, we get to make fun of you. All right, here we go. All right, this is it. Let's get this underway. Kill most. A casual run of a Dr. Aeon. We're going to march our way through and take out everything in our way. No rushing. Taking out every group between us and the objectives. Ooh, here we go. I need 2.5 levels. How close will this get me? Like, we used to speed this in 30 minutes, but if we take our time, how long do you think this will take?
Wish me luck.
Good luck. Thanks, Ryan. Much appreciated. Here we go. Can we get the bar to move enough to get me to 50? There we go. Next. All right. Here we go. We want to take out scientists? There's more down here we could take, I suppose. Oh, we got this group here? Okay. There'll be more down the other side, too. For 47.3. And we're getting there. Other scientists at the back here. That's not even worth XP. Alright, moving on. Oh, hello, folks. So after this, I think the next one should be a market crash. We've been talking about if anyone's keen for a market crash after this, we can run. Or a Lord Recluse. Ooh, both have... Recluse is actually tougher, I think, than a market crash. But there's a lot of XP in a Recluse. Tough calls both ways. It's kind of cool hitting level 50 on a Recluse, though, wouldn't it? If that was the one. Checking out those no good do-gooders to hit level 50. Another scientist down. Let's go. Head to the back. Da, It would make the most sense. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be nice to finish on a purely villain side activity too, and not on another co-op task force or strike force. It'd be kind of nice to do something pure villain to wrap things up. So maybe we'll wrap up with a. It is going to be a tough final fight, though. I will say that. But we'll have people on team who are know what they're doing. I hope. Because I will be under, like I say, I'm not used to running Recluse without barrier, without summonable lore pets. I'll feel naked. I feel pretty naked going through there. I feel like I'm streaking through a Lord Recluse. Not a fan of the guy feeling like he's being carried. I like to feel useful. But, you know what? When there are time constraints, you do what you gotta do. Sometimes you let your friend run you through a level 50 ITF for 6 levels. We're not cheating, we're being industrious. Alright, references. Uralor? Never saw that before. What's Uralor? Is it the guy who's drinking the coffee? There's a guy in the back who's stealing office supplies too. Like, I know most of the scientists in this room. It's the sleeping guy. Nice. He's talking in his sleep. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, steal the key card. We're done. There's a tarantula back there that needs to die. Click on the glow and we're gone. Well, we cleared the entire back room. That's amazing. My favorite guy is the guy back here trying to have the coffee break under the stairs. He's probably my favorite scientist. Alright, buddy, I'll let you have your coffee. Bye. There's also a guy at the back around the corner who's trying to steal office supplies. And then there's the guy who accidentally drank the wrong formula and transforms into an arachnid. Or into one of the weird... What are they arachnids? I think they're just called arachnids, aren't they? Oh, we gotta look for gold brickers. Need some more gold brickers. Alright, heading to the back. Nicely done. Oh, it's going to be weird playing this on a non-tank. This part. I'm a little squishier than I normally am doing this. I don't know if I'm going to be standing in the lava. Hey, buddy. Oh, I got to talk to the team leader. You want bracket C, Cinderburn. Or if you're fire, you can just say, hey, I'm fire. Oh, you got it. Nice, we're out of here. Let's clear our way. We don't usually clear our way to the back on this. This will be an interesting, novel experience. Smelter. Smelter a mile away. Yeah, Smelter a mile away because it said 72-hour protection. She thought that meant she didn't need to shower. Why is it for 72-hour protection on deodorant? I have so many questions. Does dirt not accumulate at all for the 72 hours? How does this work? Do we want to clear the things on the other side of this ramp? What do we want to do? We got the ramp here. We can drop down and take out other things too. I don't think we've ever killed this entire room. By the way, I'm halfway to 48. Do we want to go down or go up? What do we want to do? Want to go down here and take these guys out? We can. Die, Boomer, die. Got the other side over here too we can go get. Where are you going, buddy? There? Okay. Okay, that was satisfying. So close, we're getting there, Grab. Well, no, that's I'm only 47 and a half. 47. I'm 47, Grab. 47.6, we'll say. We're getting close. I need 2.4 levels before we end tonight. By the way, I'm going to have everyone re-enter the raffle from scratch. When I hit 50, we're going to do the last pull of the night. You're in time for the mega giveaway. When I hit 50, Grab, the last 4 prizes on the wheel included the 250 Provos. So, the last pull of the night, somebody